I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello.
Majestic.
Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Appreciate the love, chat. Appreciate you guys being here.
This is an outrage.
I just woke up a little while ago. Been up probably about like 45 minutes or so. Been listening to the storms. You may hear a little bit of thunder in the background. It is storming here in Texas. Getting a little bit of rain. And yeah, besides that, life's treating me well. The holy sweat is glowing. Duifo, appreciate the love. I see you with the 42-monther, I think, is what it is. Duifo, thank you for the moistness. Appreciate the sweat. Oh, it's 40-monther, I see.
It's time to stop. It's time to
Sometimes the way it displays...
No more.
Sometimes the way it displays this information is really weird. Duifo resubscribed for 42 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 40 months. I'm assuming that's because you subscribed longer multiple months. Duifo, thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. And for the gifted sub out to Party Swellings. I see you there, Duifo. I see you. Appreciate the moistness there, Duifo. Also, shout out to Alira with a 32-month prime. Thank you, thank you. The second number is the streak? I don't think so. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you are right. Wait. No, you're not right. Well, at least the message in the chat says, subbed with tier 1. They've been subscribed for 40 months now. 40 months in a row. So, something somewhere is scuffed as hell. I don't know what the fuck it is. Dunkbot can't count? Maybe. Maybe. Bump, ba-dum. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great weekend. It is currently 12:16 a.m. here in Texas. It's a little bit after midnight. Getting ready to hang out with you peeps and do some gaming. Do some greasy nerd gaming. Dunk's brain is a scuffed part. Did you not read it? Come on now. I have like a streak that's one shorter than my total sub months. What the hell? Yeah, there's some jank shit going on there. And the very first sub of the day is actually the Rev Jess. The Rev, thank you for the 29-monther. Says, you're late? I'm always late. You know that. That's my secret. I'm like the Hulk, but with lateness. I'm always late. T.I. or Riot? Yeah, maybe Tim. Perhaps. Yo, there's the pandemonium right there. Always causing pandemonium. Thank you for the 52-monther. Pandemonium. Thank you for the kindness, dude. Good to see you, Pandemonium. Good to see you. Shop integration, 13 to 37 seconds. Can't even talk. Sure. Let me get the shop prepped. Let me prep the sweatshop. Actually, how many do we have? Any 100Ks yesterday? I don't remember noticing any yesterday. There were 200Ks yesterday. Lion and Core. God damn it, same shit, different day.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Got some 50Kers. We had some respectable sweat going through here yesterday. A little bit of sweat flowing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Dude, all the subs. Thank you guys for the generosity. It's good seeing you. Good seeing you. Hopefully that means you guys are enjoying your weekend. Hopefully it doesn't mean you're drunk and that regret will set in tomorrow where you're like, oh, why did I sub to that greasy nerd?
Twitch baiting me with more collectible emotes.
Are you getting baited right now, Mind's Eye? Classic. You're part of the problem. You are part of you're the reason Blizzard is like, oh, you guys don't have cell phones to spend $1,000 on microtransactions? You guys don't know what Mind's Eye is talking about. There must be a new set of emotes with the hype trains. They'll put emotes with the hype trains that you unlock if you participate in hype trains. It's a whole thing. You know how it goes. Twitch finding ways to leech some more of that sweat, baby. We're actually real money in that case. To be honest, I spin the bits anyways. Well, I appreciate you, Mind's Eye. Usually trying to grab my attention. You're like, hey, pay attention, you piece of shit. I'm just clearing the sweat from yesterday. No, they are not butt friend emotes, you degenerate fucks. Let's see. You're number 6 in the cheerleader. Well, yeah, Mind's Eye has been climbing up. In fact, though, the list is a little bit jank. I gotta fix it because if you look, Curluck has supported the channel so much that he's on it twice. And that is why we had to ban Curluck for breaking my for breaking my system and embarrassing me in front of the chat. Up until this moment, everybody thought I was a flawless programmer. I made the best systems, no errors in my code, and then Curluck over here gives so many subs that it puts his name on the list twice, and everybody's been making fun of me. So we had to ban him. We got him out of here. No one thought that. They all of you thought that. Don't lie, Bobo. You were like, this guy is a fucking Giga Chad programmer. He could program anything. He could program cancer out of the world. He just chooses not to. Dunk can program. I'm gonna tell you guys my secret to programming, okay? It's called Control-C, Control-V. Please don't tell people my secret. I don't want it getting out. I did patent that strategy.
Man who can't read simple loops and conditionals is the world's best programmer. He don't know all he wants.
Hey! I didn't say there were many good programmers out there. All the programmers are taking offense now. How dare you? And ChatGPT. Hey, if I am copy and pasting, it doesn't matter if it comes from Google or ChatGPT, it's still copy pasting. If I use a Chasing the Bank, can I bring both my Butthead cosmetics to the front line so they are back to back with Beavis cosmetic next week? Yeah, you can. You can make it happen, Shankmo. Yep. If you see right now, let me pull this up. In the Discord, Picari says, my sweat stores are running critically low. I'd like to use 2 CITBs, which is 7 streaks. Chasing the bank it's a wrestling term. It's a whole thing. To bump my Maharaga wheel cosmetic to the front of the line. Then after that, bump the Kenjaku set, which is why Kenjaku robe is in the shop today, because the Kenjaku hair was in the shop yesterday, and then the wheel was the day before. So yeah, you're allowed to. Yep. Can you show us all your Discord servers? Oh, there's nothing too interesting here. It's Noita stuff, some streamers like Solar. Crown of the Clouds was this little thing. We've talked about it before. It's like a little thing I programmed a long time ago that we haven't done anything with in a billion years. Alias, Terrible Art, another content creator in the Noita community. I think this was a programmer thing. Some of them are like programmer thing. The Unicast, that's Solar's thing that he programmed. I don't remember what this one is. I think it's maybe there's a lot of programming ones because whenever I work in Unity, there's a lot of stuff that is like basically a person will say like, here's how you program this, blah blah blah, and they're like, if you need any help, feel free to join the Discord server. And then if I need help, I'm like joining that Discord server, like, please help, code don't work, which is like all the time for me because I break everything. But yeah, pretty much every one of these are pretty much related to the stream. Mini Kitty, the Mini Fam. Mini Kitty, she's the one that I've talked about her several times on stream. She's the one of the social media managers for Sonic the Hedgehog, and she's been a part of our community since the very early days of streaming. Anytime you guys I don't know why, whenever Sonic the Hedgehog gets brought up around here, it's usually something really degenerate is being discussed, like I don't know. There's the pregnant Sonic video. And for some reason though, it's like we're bringing it up right now, so let's see if she pops up. But you guys don't know about the pregnant Sonic? Come on, I'm not playing the pregnant Sonic video. How does Mini Kitty always pop out of nowhere whenever? That's what I'm saying. Somebody will like link some random shit, and I'll be like, "What's this?" I click it. All of a sudden, it's blaring pregnant Sonic, and then Mini Kitty comes in the chat out of nowhere. It's like, "What's going on here?" But apparently today's the first time ever we've brought it up, and she's not here. But yeah, so they all are pretty much related to the stream in some way. I have a Reddit Dota. Yeah, not really too much interesting stuff going on there. Good night, Dunk. Hopefully everything is good. Chat too. I was literally watching your 54-hour 100% run on Dunk or Trash. Just started. No spoilers, please. Thank you very much. Pixeleon, I will be surprised if you make it through the whole thing. Obviously not in one sitting, but even over a long period of time, I'll still be surprised. Almost said pregnant. The pregnant Sonic meme it's fucking in my brain now.
Pergnut.
This is what's causing brain damage right here. All right. Get your goddamn degenerate Sonic images out of here.
Smash.
We live in a society. Wasn't this from the cartoon? Was that one not degenerate?
Made outfits look good on everyone.
I trust no one. Fuzz Astronaut with the thick 100K deposit, my dude. Appreciate the lurkers there, Fuzz. Appreciate you. It's weird, like I feel like right as I went live, the thunder and stuff calmed down a bit because for the last like, I don't know, 20 minutes as I was getting set up for stream, it's been rumbling out there, but it's like chilled. But the reason I feel it's necessary to point that out is because if something happens and the internet cuts off or the stream drops for a moment, don't be shocked, because when storms are going outside, sometimes I'll lose power or internet. Luckily I have a battery backup, but sometimes the internet will still hiccup or something, so just know that the internet goes down for a moment. That could be why. That could be it. That amazing Texas electrical grid. Well, I don't think that one can be blamed on the entirety, but I guess on a small level, the local grid. But I guess the local grid is shit, which is also the massive grid is also shit. It's just shit all the way down, I guess. Thoroughly shit. I'm mostly watching a bunch of your vids just to learn the starting checklist of things for a long run. I don't have all the unlocks yet. Dunk, actually, do you have a video about what order to do stuff for proper setup? When it comes to unlocks, don't worry about that. It's one of those things I try to always tell people, like, it doesn't matter. If I'm giving you advice, I don't ask, hey, what unlocks do you have? This isn't like Binding of Isaac or some game where the unlocks can have a pretty massive outcome or impact on what you're doing. I start every run the same, whether I'm playing on a brand new fresh file, first run ever, or a file that I've played 10,000 hours on. The only thing I guess that could be a minor difference is that there's a orb on top of the mountain, which I'm sure you've probably seen if you've watched many of my videos. Sometimes in my runs, when I start, I'll immediately go on top of the mountain and grab that orb. If you've never played Noita before, the first time you grab that orb, it has the Sea of Lava spell. Something like that. So it's like an unlock, right? You're unlocking the Sea of Lava. But in all your future runs, when you go to grab that exact same orb, it gives you a heart, which I prefer it being a heart because 25 HP, you know, that can be a difference maker. HP in the early game, every single heart matters. So those little orb hearts can be the difference in your run dying in the second zone or keep carrying on to a god run. You can't get alpha and such from the eyeball room, no. Yeah, you can't get like the alpha from there and like hell and stuff until you kill the alchemist, but if somebody tells me like, hey, today in your Noita run, I want you to get the Greek letters to do an infinite infinite black holes or infinite healing. In my head, I'm not like, okay, I'm gonna check the eye room. I'm gonna go down to hell to check the shops there. No, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kill the alchemist. In fact, it's pretty common that I kill the alchemist even before I check the eye room, or I go to those spots where the Greek letters can possibly spawn, just because if you kill the alchemist, he will always drop Greek letters, always, and you will always get an. So why allow RNG to dictate things? Yeah. So basically, unlocks, yes, there are unlocks, but you pretty much just do the method that would be considered unlocking it. You do that every time you want access to those things. Now, with that said, you can get the lucky surprise every once in a while where you're like, oh, that's nice. Now I don't have to go, kill the alchemist right now. I can do it later. But for the most part, you pretty much follow the same thing. I get the mountain orb all the time. Furthest I've been is the eye room. Into the large spider drill mouth area, into jungle, broken portal, into tower, then death. Man, so you've been through a lot. Especially if you've been to the tower. What the hell? Yeah, you've adventured through quite a bit of Noita. I mean, there's still a ton left to adventure, but I'm saying you're not a new guy. Yesterday, you let RNG dictate things 100+ times. There's a difference when you're doing random fungal shifts every time you get hit. That was out of my control. That was out of my damn hands. Picari says tower before Call Me win. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe they left out that little detail. They went and murdered Call Me as well. All right, let's do our first shop of the day before I get yapping too much. Before I bore you guys. What the hell's wrong with my... Make sure the internet didn't drop. Nothing's blowing up, hopefully.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yukai, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate you, Yukai. Thanks for the 31 sweaty months. 84.25% of 1 million. Not bad. So that's 840. Wait, no. 84.25. 842,500? Yeah. Yep. Asterix, thank you for the bits. Ascar, thank you for the 1 year resub. Yo. Thank you for the year of kindness. You are pregnant. Our sweat baby is born next month. Wait, I don't know why. I feel like they redid how they worded resubs and stuff, because it's like resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 8 months. Then there's one here. So you've been subbed for 8 months. We are 1 month away from having a sweat baby, apparently. Thank you, Ascar, for the love. And then here it says resubscribe for 30 months. They've been subscribed for 31 months. What the hell is going on here? Shit is confusing, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It's like it's missing some information now. Because if you look here, Big Mike hit us with a Prime. They've been subscribed for 6 months. And if you look here, it says subscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 6 months, 5 months in a row. I don't know why it leaves some of that information out. I don't know. I'll just eventually one day make my own system so that I don't get confused about that shit. So if I ever say your resub month and it's ever slightly off, that's likely because the wording is so funky I usually get confused. But you know what matters is I've seen your support and I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, Big Mike, Yukai, Ascar. Appreciate you guys. We're about to do the shop. I just got to make sure I didn't miss anybody who supported the channel, like Kragon, who did a 43-monther. Kragon, thank you for the love. Andrew, with a 31-monther, the Primage says foxes are epic. You know, foxes are pretty cool. There's an orange cat that's been coming around here. I'll try to take a picture one of these days so you guys can see him. But he's very, very petrified of when you go near him. He just goes running away. I swear when he runs away, he looks like a little fox. Like, if I just saw him just running away, scurrying away, I would not think he's a cat. It's like, that's like a tiny fox right there. So, I don't know. Andrew, my point is, there's a fox cat hybrid living near here. It's around here. Are you sure it's not just a fox? No, I have seen its face. Its face looks like a little cat, but whenever he goes scurrying away, just because of the way his tail and his, like, I don't know, his body looks, it looks like a little fox. Thank you, Andrew, for the love. Pood with a 23-monther. Where is the Noita together, old man? Where are you hiding it? Is it chained in the basement? Pood, one day soon. In fact, I'll talk about something Noita together related. Don't get too excited, but I'll talk about something in a moment, mainly about the Japanese community, because I saw them play Nemesis yesterday. We'll talk a little bit about that in a moment, but first, let's do the first shop of the day. Luxtra, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, Luxtra. Appreciate the kindness. Here it is, first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. It is a simple robe Picari has created for you guys. It is the Kenjaku robe, which is the robe that he wears in Jujutsu Kaisen. So grab it up, weebs. I will not spend my hard-earned sweat. Andrew, you don't have to. You know, hoarding is allowed. If you want to keep your sweat in jars that you keep around your room, hey, it's your sweat. You can do what you want. If you want to stuff it in your mattress, make a water bed out of it and sleep on it, hey, you can do what you want. It's your sweat. Noita Together unlocked for me. I had to reset my progress. There is a setting whenever you have Noita Together on, so you can go to mod settings and you can decide if you want it to affect your progress or not. I think by default it's on. I can't remember 100%. Do you stuff your mattress with other liquids? Me? No, I am not a degenerate, but Chad, probably. All right, so quick thing I wanted to bring up. If there is anybody in our community that is both a member, obviously, of our community, and, all right, Weebs, hold up, focus up here. If there's anybody, how's it going, by the way, Susator? If there's anybody that is both part of our community and then a part of, like, the Japanese Noita community, it would be very helpful if you could relay communication for us. I tried to communicate a little bit with Daw in his chat the other day, but it seems there may be some translation problems. Basically, Noita Nemesis is a mode in Noita Together where it's like a PvP kind of mode, but it's not PvP what you'd expect where you shoot at each other directly, you know, two wizards firing spells at each other. Instead, it works kind of like, was it Super Mario, or I think it's just called Mario 35 or Tetris 99, which is basically you play the game like you're playing solo kind of, and then as you kill enemies, it throws it into the other opponent's games. So like if you shoot a Hamus, a little spider, it will take that spider and it throws it into another person's game. So that's the concept. Anyways, it's been around for years. It's not like a crowd favorite in our community, so we only play with like from time to time, you know, like Tetris Versus. Yeah, is Tetris Versus that way? I know Tetris 99 was that way, whereas you do the blocks, it like threw it into other people's games. But anyways, the Japanese community really took to Noita Nemesis, and even though we didn't play it a lot, they actually played it quite a bit, and several of the larger Japanese Noita streamers actually created their own rules for Noita Nemesis. They have another mod, so whenever you play with them, they don't just say turn on Noita Nemesis, they're saying, like, obviously in Japanese, turn on Nemesis, and then they tell you to turn on this other mod and to turn on this other mod. So it has their special rules. They've created their own version of Nemesis within it. So they've had this for years, and I feel like they've kind of gone neglected because while they're creating all these mods and stuff, it is kind of a pain. I understand as a streamer, it's a pain when you want people to join your game and you gotta tell them, install this mod, put it in this order, install this, turn these on. It's really annoying. So I was talking with Konga about getting maybe some way to like integrate it directly into Nemesis so that whenever people open Noita Together, it will auto update to the rules that the Japanese Noita community already play by. That way, they'll save them some time since they're mainly the guys using it anyways. And Konga said that he would see what he could do, but we need to be able to communicate with the Japanese community to know if these are the correct mods. So basically, all I've given to Konga are the mods that I saw Daw using yesterday. Like here, this mod, it was like the Noita Nemesis teams, and there's one called like Noita Nemesis. Damn it, what do they call it? It's like means like extra perks or something like that. And so I told them try to get those auto updated into Noita Nemesis. What are the Japanese Noita Together rules? So like I said, I don't know them all because I don't speak Japanese, but if you watch them play Nemesis, it is very different. In fact, I'll show you a little clip of Daw's stream yesterday. Oops. Give me one moment, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up his stream real quick. Oh, he's on right now. He's playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Let's see. If I can find him. Yeah, so if you watch this, you'll understand pretty quickly these guys are they're playing a different rule set than what we play. And quite a few things in Noita Nemesis are actually broken if you just play with Nemesis on, but they made a separate mod that you run that fixes many of the things that are broken in Nemesis. They literally made their own fix. It's like if Noita was broken, which I mean it has, you know, it is broken in some things. And then you know how Latali made his own quality of life mod to fix the things that are broken? They pretty much did that same thing with Nemesis. So basically the idea is whoever's creating these mods within the Japanese community, I would like it if they were able to just integrate their stuff directly so that they didn't have to rely on turning on other mods and everything. What I know is Daw did try normal Noita together a week ago, and it was the first time he saw the new options like friendly orbs. He was very confused. Really? Interesting. If you guys are curious, Sayagami is the world record holder. This person right here, they're another Japanese Noita streamer. The world record well, actually no, I don't think they're world record holder anymore. I think their world record has been beat out by I forget the other person that beat it out. But their nightmare wins in a row was like over 100. There's some disgustingly good Noita players in these Nemesis runs. So you see right here, whenever he's killing stuff, watch when he kills stuff, you'll see it fly up. That's because it's getting sent to other players' games. Just like other enemies you'll notice are flying into his world, that's other people in their games killing those enemies and throwing it into his game. So the idea is to overwhelm your opponents, and it's the last man standing wins. If nobody is dying, if everybody stays alive, or like, you know, if there's at least 2 players alive, it's the first player to get a win in New Game Plus also can win. So here's another thing that's different. I think it's these perks should be a bit different than what we're used to because they play with their own settings on. Yeah, there's several differences here. See, look at that. They made their own reroll machine. That's another thing that's different. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. You should do Nightmare only for the entire April. You think so? You would like that, Kunal? I mean, if you think it'd be worth, I'll consider it. I mean, I'd be down. I just do whatever I think you guys will have the most fun.
Do it.
Do it. Nemesis Ability Plus is the other mod. Yes. Nemesis Ability Plus and Noita Together Teams. Those are the 2 mods that I sent to Konga to try to integrate directly. But if there's anybody in the community that knows more info on that, my point is I was just trying to put the information out there. Konga said I should probably bring something up on stream to see if there's anybody that wanted to help, because it's basically just, I feel the Japanese Noita community hasn't gotten any love, because a lot of them they used to be very competitive at this. It's so much so they held tournaments. Little tournaments, and they're really, really competitive, but then for a while they haven't really played it as much, and that could be partially, you know, to blame that the fact that we haven't been getting them the updates to play with their own rule set, because it is probably frustrating to have to make your own mods and all that kind of crap. Yeah, so if you can get any communication, or if you know anything about Noita Together to help integrate that, because I do host the Noita Together server. It used to be hosted by Solar, so I felt like, you know, hey, all I was a participant in Noita Together. But now that I have the server hosted, Mind's Eye is the guy that actually does any actual like upkeep of the server. I just pay for the server because I don't know what the hell is going on. But basically on some level, I feel a responsibility to make sure that these guys are getting some love and getting to play by rules that they feel are fun. So I remember back in the Noita Together days, if it was too late for a normal lobby and you hosted a Nemesis lobby, sometimes Daw, etc., would snipe and fucking own everyone. Yeah, Daw he's a monster at this. I mean, I think he just died in that moment, which was just coincidental, but trust me, some of these guys are beasts at Nemesis. If you're curious what's the difference, is it takes a very different skill set. In fact, if you are a good Noita player, it doesn't mean you're good at all play styles. Daw, on the other hand, he plays lots of different play styles. You know, Nightmare mode, he's going to have a very different play style of Nightmare, like win streaking versus Nemesis matches. His Nemesis matches, he's sprinting ahead. You need to be able to build high damage wands with like the most silly resources, and you don't wait around and look for health like at all. He's never searching for health. He's always sprinting forward. This is not a play style that you would do at all in like Nightmare mode and stuff. But yeah, point is you get to learn some cool tricks, ways to do big damage with like pretty much nothing.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Who there? Definitely not Flux. It's definitely not Flux, you guys. So I don't know who it was who just gifted out these 10 sweaty subs, but it definitely was not Flux. Thank you, definitely. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the moisture. The sweat must flow. But anyways, I just want to put this information out there in case there was a person who's maybe speaks Japanese and can communicate this stuff, because I tried to post in Daw's chat explaining this. He did seem like maybe he was a bit confused because, again, he speaks a little bit of English, but it's not his main language. He streams pretty much exclusively in Japanese. But I wanted them to be aware that if there's some settings, some things that we can do to make it more enjoyable for them, we would gladly integrate it directly in to Noita Together or Noita Nemesis. I mean, Noita Together is Noita Nemesis, so whatever, however you want to like word it. But yeah. He understands dunk bald. Yes, you guys always go in there and spam dunk bald. He's probably like really confused. Like, what the hell? I mean, he's heard it so many times. He knows that you guys are saying I'm bald, but he probably doesn't understand what the hell you're on about. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I was just kind of watching. It can be pretty crazy. I have tried to take Daw on in some of these Noita Together. Look at him goofing around and stuff right here. I have tried to take on Daw in a couple of these nemesises, and he's a monster. He is a pain in the ass.
Bunk Dald.
He's a huge pain in the ass. Nemesis. It's like Reese's. Nemesis. Reese's. You killed Suzume's world record streak and you don't even remember their name? Oh yeah, it was Suzume. Actually, I forgot about that because we raided who did we raid recently? They were doing some nightmare win streaking as well. I think it was nightmare. It wasn't regular mode, was it? And whenever I raided them, they died and lost their streak. Who was that? Scoville. Yes, Scoville. Let me see. Yeah, and then they posted this.
It'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
But yeah, so I don't know why several times we've raided streamers who are win streaking and their win streak dies like immediately. But he did it on purpose. No, I'm not killing people's streaks on purpose. It's merely a coincidence. But anyways, I wanted to put that information out there. So now you guys know if you can communicate it or if you maybe are interested in helping make that stuff happen. Konga currently is the only person I know that's getting things organized. So we'll see. You did that to me too? I didn't do shit. The dunk note. It's true, you also killed Hand of Blood, remember? I didn't kill Hand of Blood. I helped him build a wand, and then he chose to kill himself. That's up to him. You know, I taught a man to fish. He used the fishing line to murder himself. Is that how the saying goes? Something like that.
You're so good at throwing that you can throw even when you're not the one playing the game.
Approximator's a hater.
Oh, I really wish you guys
true
could see
hater.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Naoki, thank you for the 28-monther. Yo, good to see you, Naoki. Appreciate the love. 28 sweaty months. Approximator, thank you for all the bits, by the way. All right. Well, let's get ready to play some Noita ourselves. Yeah? Don't worry, Dunk. I always vote yes now because I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I feel like you're sarcastic there, Flip. But I believe in you. That's not a paid chatter. What kind of run are we going to do today? I feel like our runs recently have been not chill. It's raining outside. It's cozy. Maybe we chill today? Give a man a fish, he'll die of starvation next month. Teach a man a fish, he'll kill himself immediately. Oh, that's the saying. Thank you, Chicoli.
Last time I voted yes, you turned into an elf and died after 30 seconds.
That was unlucky. You know it, Delicious. Come on, be honest. Jenga is not chill, short man. First time catching Dunk live, new to Noita, teach me sensei. What's up, Daywalker? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. We are just getting started right now. What's up, little turtle? Will you one day 50-50 your death/win ratio? Currently, death is winning by 500%. Well, just so you know, little turtle, whenever we're playing regular Noita, our win to death ratio wins are a landslide. All right, it's not even close. I'm not being like Chad's gonna be spamming some bullshit right now, like copium or some crap. They're actually memeing. The reason our deaths are so much higher are because when we play Noita together, or not Noita together, when we play, well, Noita together, yes, but also Twitch integration, things like that. We play like fun mods, and you can die like 20 times in like 30 minutes. Like you're dying like death. And so if you were to try to make your ratio actually 50%, that means that every time you died in Twitch integration, you would have to do an entire run to balance out that like 2 or 3 minute death when you played with the mod on. But our actually non-modded, just vanilla Noita, we have significantly more wins than deaths.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Mingling. Mingling with the Prime 9-monther. Appreciate the 9 months. Salami, we're having a sweat, baby. We are having a sweat, baby there, Mingling. What about a simple roulette run, but chat gets to ban a spell every so often, or maybe at the Holy Mountain, not telly/black holes, though? I'd be down for this. It's like the dick to ball ratio. My ratios are not off, man. Do we have a set date for the 2,400 win event? No, we don't. But if I had to guess, it'll either be 2 weeks from... It'll be 2 weeks from today, or it's 2 or 3 weeks from today. That's my guess. Either 2 or 3 weeks. What was your wins to death ratio for your 101 event win event? Do you know? Let's check. Yeah, we have a document. Actually, does anybody... How do we find that document? I forget. Chad, who's got the 101 win document or knows the command for it? Ah, Lude's got it. Thank you, Lude. Our win-loss ratio... So we had a 62% win percent. Keep in mind, that's trying to get as many wins. That's trying to get 101 wins as quick as possible. So 62% win rate whenever going quickly. At one point, look at that. We were even at 75% at 6 wins. But so meaning if you played normal and like how I do cautiously, we could crank this up to like 90% plus easily. Total rant time 10 hours and 49 minutes. That's such a bullshit time though. Basically just means like in a 24-hour time period for 10 hours and 49 minutes, the clock, I wasn't in the middle of a Noita run, but that's like pause to go to the bathroom, run-ins, I hit new game, load into a new game. Yeah, no. You're getting distracted. There's 100% yapping rate. No, was not a rant. It's called breathing sometimes, all right? I was just breathing in between runs. And this chart here is definitely bullshit. The hair to baldness percents, nonsense. Even the little sub count tracker, whoop, has like so much time remaining. Yeah, this was a really cool document. It was, and every single win and loss is documented here, which is insane. Actually, if I click these, do they still work? They all should actively still work, right? Yeah, they all still work. Wait, are they all? They're not all clipped by Lysias, right? Oh, Sigmantium. Was Sigmantium? I think Sigmantium may have been the main one tracking the document stuff. Yeah, I think it was. I think Sigmatium was. It's been 4 months since the event stream. Has it? Yes, it says 4 months ago here. One less day of Noita week and many losses. Dunk's win rate is really falling off. No, it is not falling off. It's just that you guys got to remember we've been playing Oxygen Not Included and Factorio and Noita. It's the only time that we've ever been like really branching out this much.
There's small portion of Saturday.
DunkOrSlam presents the Type 2 Savant 101
Come experience chills, thrills, and bone crunching smell.
with the Baron of Ball, Master of the Stall,
24-hour, 101 win stream.
ticket price paid for the whole season.
What day was this posted on? January 30th, 2025. Yeah, so it hasn't been that long then. Hadn't been that long. Wait, is that date correct? That's literally 4 months ago. What? It's not 4 months ago. That can't be right. Is that right? It's 3 months exactly. Yeah, it is 3 months exactly. Read description. Saturday night, November 16th on Twitch. Yo. Has it been that long? Oh, by the way, these are the kind of pictures I receive whenever I'm not streaming. This Party Horse was linking me stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what looks he was going for here, but I was just getting linked images of my face. Yeah, I know, it's upsetting. This one is hilarious. Wow, you're friends with Adam Driver? All right. Yoke's new profile pics. See, he has hair. You have the Krusty the Clown hair. What's the original image? I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that Party Horse just linked me these. I don't know where he got what's his original image that he's using. Shut your mouth, DeWelchmer. Shut your damn mouth. You're way more handsome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bajir. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate that. Where's Yolk? He's around. Let me see. Yolk. Last online today. So he's still around. Any new records? No. 7th, 9th, 8th, 4th. Nah. Alright, so let's load into Noita. Am I going to play Noita today? Yes, let's get loaded in. Do parallels have the same formation patterns? Yes. There is variation, but like, yeah, general patterns are the same. Meaning like the pattern's the same, or the patterns can be the same, but the enemies that spawn with it aren't always identical, and the loot that comes from those spots aren't always identical. All right. Oh, listen. Shut your mouth. I don't have the same haircut. Mine's very different. We have very different hairlines. Shut your mouth. All right, let's move this here. Oh, God. Dude, I've never seen so many people upset about AI as I have with the Ghibli stuff. If you guys don't know, there's this thing right now where I like how you took the man bun one and you converted it into the Ghibli one. It's like layered. You took an AI image and then laid another AI layer. It just keeps it's layers of AI all the way down. But yeah, I've never seen so many people upset about the AI Ghibli stuff. If you don't know what happened was like you can take any image and make it like Ghibli style. And then people are like, this is an abomination. That is, how fucking dare you? Yeah, because apparently it's sacred, the Ghibli style. And people have been very upset about it. I'm utterly disgusted. Yeah, so I saw that too. And people are like, that's from 2015. Apparently this was a different like time. I'm utterly disgusted. It's an insult to life itself. It was cool until the White House did it. Is he like sad? Was he tearing up? But yeah, I think this was like, I think people said that's from 2015. I have no idea. But yeah, people got very upset about Ayaya inspired. Oh God. Yeah, people got really upset about people generating that Ghibli stuff. I saw one like that was somehow it was related to Binding of Isaac. I don't know if it was like I don't think it was Edmund McMillan. It was somebody related to Binding of Isaac did a little Ghibli style, and people were like, pirate Binding, make sure you pirate your copies of Binding of Isaac, do not support the devs. And people were like, what? What the hell? Like, that seems extreme. Like, first off, who the hell doesn't have Binding of Isaac? Let's be real. People on Twitter aren't real. That actually has some truth to that. Twitter is just bots at this point. I have it. I don't. You don't have Binding of Isaac? You should definitely check it out. Copyright violation for copyright violation seems fair to me. Isaac is a good game. That is some good shit. I don't understand what your take on AI anymore is. Mine? It's cool, I guess. What do you mean? What part of it is confusing? Dunk has no ideology. Yeah, just chilling. I'm new. How do I quickly learn the formations to the first 3 biomes? If you type exclamation mark, I think it's formation. Yes, there's a link to the wiki. If you type exclamation mark formation, it will give you for all the biomes, but you really just need to learn like the first like 1 or 2. You don't even need to. You'll learn them over time naturally. But if you want to kind of speed up the process, then those right there will help you a lot. Dunk, don't you know artists are literally starving in the street? If you use AI, there is no other source of money for those people like a job. Don't get too spicy now. Don't get too spicy. But yeah. I mean, the reality is, I mean, obviously you don't want any artist to suffer. I think that seeing the Ghibli like stuff was like, oh, that's cool that the AI can do that. But I mean, I feel like, I don't know, like when it comes to the AI things, like,
I really wish you guys could
I've
see
never,
this guy
I
right
am
now.
yet
He
to
is
see something that I was like, well, I
drenched
was going to pay an artist to do this, but I can just get an AI to do it. But I guess that's the fear, right? Is actual artists missing out on work because of AI. But yeah, I don't think anybody was about to commission somebody to do a Ghibli style of my face. You know what? You know who it probably did decimate though? The furry artists. Those guys
Just
probably
like how
got
Dunk can
screwed.
have his own thoughts, but he asks Chat GPT all the time instead.
Do I ask ChatGPT? How should I feel about AI art?
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I wonder what ChatGPT would say. ChatGPT's like those piece of shit AI artists. Hold on, let me see this. Your session has expired. What? Hold on, chat. If I can get in. Come on. It's just loading. Oh, there it is. How should I feel about AI art? Let's see. Asking an AI how I should feel about AI art. Okay, give me 2. Reading, man. What is this? Oh my god. A balanced view. If you're an artist, you might see AI as either a threat or a tool. If you're an art enthusiast, you might enjoy AI-generated pieces or feel they lack soul. It's okay to appreciate the technology while still valuing and supporting human artists. How do you feel personally about it? How are you excited by the possibilities or concerned about the downsides? What's the other one? It's likely that AI art will become a tool, much like Photoshop and 3D modeling. If used ethically, it can enhance artistic expression rather than diminish it. If you're into game development, AI could help generate textures, concept art, or assets, but it probably won't replace the creative vision needed to make something truly unique. Interesting. Now I know my take. Thank you, AI, for helping me decide how I should think about AI. You're a hero. Computer, I would like to know how to feel, please. It's like, it responds, aroused. You're like, what? Bro, what is the game dev AI stuff? It depends. What art?
I know this is all meant in jest, but the fact you can ask an AI what to think is possibly the most concerning thing in this whole discussion.
True. AI has changed a lot of stuff for programming and game dev and for making assets and stuff. The problem is whenever games use it to make like certain assets, that's where people get usually worked up, is if they like, especially if large companies do it. Imagine like you're like a AAA company that clearly has the means to get actual legitimate artists, and then they use AI instead. That's usually where people get really pissed, because that is a instance of them just trying to cheap out, basically. Now ask Vialet so she could smack you. I know Vialet hates that, a lot of the AI stuff. She's like, God damn it, AI. I asked ChatGPT to give me an itinerary for the Montana fly fishing trip. It gave me the most detailed and accurate for a Montana fly fishing trip. It gave me the most detailed and accurate plan. Did you then follow through? You gotta follow through. 100%? Hell yeah. Was spot on. Hell yeah, man. All right, so what are we going to do in Noita today? That's a good question. Logan, thank you for the Prime 16-monther. I never stay awake for stream, but still enjoy. Aw, thank you, Logan, for the Primage. Get some rest, my friend. Friday AI with the Prime 3-monther. Hey, finally I catch a stream start. Hello, chat. Hi, much love from Friday. From Friday on a Sunday. Well, it's Sunday for most people, I think. Sunday for me, it's 1:10 a.m., which is still Saturday night. Thanks for the raid there, Mr. Brain. But I am, one thing that I would say I'm pretty proud of you guys for is that I look around the internet, people get really worked up about the AI stuff, and it's okay to have an opinion, right? Everybody's got their own opinions, but at the end of the day, the key is that while you have your own opinion, nobody's like freaking out too hard in our community, and whether you like it, hate it, whatever, you guys seem to be like, you put out your opinion, but you're like just chilling. That's the way to be. That's the way to be. Hold your own opinion, but some people, they just get lost in the sauce, right? So thank you guys for being awesome. Yeah, you could be like, I love AI, you could say fuck AI, but at the same time, don't let it disrupt your life. Some people, I feel like, they just get way too upset, right? So, thanks, Dad. I'm proud of you, Tito. Now go clean your room right now, or you're grounded. I don't like AI, but it's inevitable. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let's hope that AI can make some super progress in the medical field as well. It would be nice to have cures to diseases thanks to AI. I'm upset about your lack of hair. You shut your mouth. Also, Dunk, can you try landing a parry in a run? Maybe even parry only by starting with a melee only or something? I mean, the problem is I just spam the kick button hoping that melee. I just spam it. If AI could do my laundry, that'd be based. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Can you explore the sky areas? Do you have any specific goal to do up there though, Pixel? Because that's a problem. That's why the sky areas aren't that popular. Because there's a sky zone, but there's, besides going there for the moon quest, there's not a lot going on. Touch Polly. If AI could love me, that would be swell. Oh god, Catastro is gonna live that that movie, Her. I think it's called Her. When you gonna start doing some real apotheosis runs? Probably next week. I was thinking I was gonna do one this week, but we'll probably just do one next week. Another good apotheosis slurp. What order should you do the moon quest in? You do the essence stuff first. It doesn't matter which order. Basically, you just need to save the sun quest related stuff for the end. Everything moon quest related can be done beforehand. The order doesn't matter because you can only do one moon quest thing at a time. Because once you've done, like for example, the 4 main essences and you fly into the moon, you can't then go grab a 5th essence and then go into the moon again. The trigger point has to be reset. You can only interact with it once per like world. So because of that, you'll basically just be like, oh well, next run I'll do the 5 essences. But once you put the suns there, you can still do the moon quest afterwards, but it becomes a lot more difficult, a lot more of a pain because there's a sun trying to murder you. I've watched a ton of Dunk's tutorial videos on YouTube, but I'm not sure how to get better or what to focus on as a Noita noob. It depends on you. Everybody's got their own weaknesses, and it's hard for me to give general advice because you'd be surprised at how much of a difference playstyle things like that can make in a player. Some people are just missing knowledge. Some people are moving too quickly. Some people are moving too slowly in a run. So I'd have to be able to see you individually. So that's why if you type !new, I have a video for new guys that's like an over hour-long run. But I try to give general advice because I don't really know what exactly you're doing in your run. How do you feel about an AI being more popular than you as a Twitch streamer? Vidal Lurk, dude, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. But I did get a YouTube comment. I think it was like a couple weeks ago where they were like, just to let you know, because I guess we talked about it in one of the streams. The person who runs that is always present in their stream. It's not just an AI running it on its own and stuff. I haven't watched a lot of that. I guess Vidal is Vidal the name of the AI, or is that the name of the person? But yeah, it's crazy to how much that shit has grown. Neurosama is, oh, that's the name of Vidal is the person. All right, well, anyways, that's crazy that this person has created an AI and then they've grown to be one of the biggest streamers on all of Twitch. And actually, they were the most subscribed to like a month or two ago. They do have the current record on Twitch for the biggest hype train. If I guesstimate how much money it was, like last time we talked about, I think it was like something around like $300,000 to $400,000 in one single hype train. I don't know how many hours this spanned over, but the crazy thing is that this content creator created an AI that I guess when they collaborated together, people spent $300,000 to $400,000 on that hype train. That people must be loving that stream. Must be a hell of a show. Neurosama and Evil are the twins. Vidal is the coder and does a ton of work behind the scenes and a lot of on-stream presence. Shit is wild, man. Shit is wild. Moin Kurluck. Kurluck, thank you for... Kurluck, wait. I already told the chat that I banned you for breaking my sub gifter list. Now you're making me look like a fool. Now you're flexing on me. We gotta reban him. Kurluck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the love. All right, let's just open up with a little bit of TI. As chat said, moin. He gifted enough subs to get unbanned. And then ban him again, though. It's interesting to watch every once in a while. I've only seen clips. I don't know why I just haven't really ever caught the person live. The crazy part to me when it comes to that AI stuff is usually people think of an AI as just something that's going to be like ChatGPT level responses where you put in some comment and it gives you a response. You put in a comment. And so I thought it was like just you put in chat says something and the AI is responding with like that little character's voice. But the AI actually plays games, is actually like gaming and stuff while chatting. That was the part that I was like, wait, what? It does play games? So it's wild stuff. What was it called? Can somebody link the channel in case anybody wants to, if they're curious what we're talking about? You feel free to link it. They're like I said, they're one of the biggest streams on Twitch. I know we have some fans of the channel that the Neurosama, some of their fans in here, so somebody surely will have a link to the channel. No, maybe 13 to 27 is a respectable range. To 27, you mean 37, right? That was a typo. There it is. Intergalactic's got them covered. There's the link right there. That's where you get to see. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not saying that you're gonna like it over regular streamers, but you may. Some people, that's like their favorite channel all time. What's up, Tabmock? Good to see you, man. Yes, your podcast is going to play a game live. When I lose HP in the meat biome and then enter New Game Plus, does that HP reset to full again when visiting the biome? No, it does not. It does not. So if you're going to go to New Game Plus, you need to kill the meat realm boss. You got to get rid of that curse because it does not reset. It's going to get worse. And it gets real bad. Yeah, Neuro started as an AI Osu bot, and then Vidal added the talking, and it's just grown from there. Dude, that's wild. I'm like, it's crazy to think how much their life has changed, and they're like, I tried to make an Osu bot. Like, completely changed their life. Killing the meat boss is essential for New Game Plus gameplay. Yes, it is a very, very big deal. What do people refer to when you say the meat realm? The meat realm is a zone that if you haven't seen a lot on it, it's because it was added years later. So there's a lot of content I've made where it didn't even exist. But it is this zone here. It's this red zone here, and they made it in 2 pockets. There's a pocket of it here and a pocket down there. These are known as the meat realm. And the reason it's talked about is because whenever you enter, like say you're standing here, whenever you enter a meat realm, it has its own special curse that locks your HP bar at the lowest it's ever seen you at. So let's say you're standing here and you have 1,000 HP. You walk in here, okay, you have 1,000 HP. Something hits you for 200 damage. So now you have 800 total HP. So you have 800 out of 1,000. So then you walk out of here and you heal up. You're back to full health, 1,000. The moment you set foot in here, it shoves your health back down to 800. It's the curse. The curse means it can only ever be at the lowest it's ever seen your health at in this zone. So meaning it only gets progressively worse and worse and worse. So the way you fix this is you head to this pocket of the meat realm and you kill this guy to lift the curse. It allows you to heal.
Hey Dunk, this is Luka Doncic. Do you think about me when I'm putting up buckets in a Laker jersey?
Luka, no!
I would have honestly stayed in Dallas if you were better at explaining chainsaw rapping. There's so much better Noita streamers in LA.
Luka, say it ain't so. Dono Wald, what are you on about? Oh, you really were Dono Wald. Larander, thank you for the tier 3 35-monther. Will you sex with a 19+ month sub? What the fuck is up with you guys and your degenerate questions? Larander, I appreciate the tier 3 ones. I'll think about it. I do love that everybody misspells Luca. True. There are, I mean, it makes sense. Luca, Luka. It's close. Luca. Jackson over here memeing it up. Okay. Let's just start with a little bit of Twitch integration. And you know what? We got to start off slow. We got to, whenever there's a pool in front of you, you don't leap into it. You got to slowly ease into it. You got to acclimate your body to the temperature. So let's acclimate a little bit with some 13 to 37 Twitch integration. Let's slide into the pool of sweats very slowly, very cautiously. I have a great idea to spice your streams up, Dunk. Let a willing chatter give you an old-fashioned on stream. Thoughts? What? Synthetron, have you been doing a little bit of drinking this weekend? Let's I volunteer as tribute. All right, let's chill. Let's chill. Chat, chill. Chill. All right. Basically, if you're new here in the community, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Exclamation mark yes. That's where the Giga brains. If you have a high IQ, if you have a Giga brain, if you love life, you type exclamation mark yes. If you're a hater, a doubter, if every day you wake up and you choose violence, if you have a low IQ, if you have brain damage, you type exclamation mark no. That's for the doubters. The pieces of shit. That's assuming you do wake up. Is Zeldex threatening me? That's assuming you do wake up. I feel like he said that as he was like, Taj with a 16-monther. With all the weird, degen, unhinged shit I've heard and read on this stream for the past 16 months, I'm surprised we don't have this emote. Oh, God. Taj, what am I about to see? While this is good, there's a ton of great emotes that we don't have because I've been trying to not add new emotes for like a while because I used to add emotes on stream, but then it became a job for chat to every day link me about 700 emotes and say, add this, add this. After doing that for about a year, every single day, having to click 100 links, 7,000 links actually, of you guys add this emote. I was like, you know what? No more adding emotes. Eventually, I'll have an automated system to do it, but for now, I don't add emotes on stream because you guys, the moment I click add on one emote, it becomes your life goal to find every emote ever and start linking it in chat. It's a dangerous thing. I've decided to vote exclamation mark yes on every bet I can until I get a golden yes sign. Don't let me, or I've been going, hold on, I've been going for about 2 weeks. Don't let me down. No, you just started today. Be honest. Add this. See, I told you. You see that? You see that? They're already linking shit. I didn't even add it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Alstafo feet? Come on now. Stop with the feet emotes, please. I told you they're going to get excited. You should try out the nutty range. It's 14 to 56. I bet you'll like it. 14 to 56, the nutty range? Does this mean something, chat? Should I be afraid? It's the dementia range. It's a dementia range. What do you mean? That's not a first time chatter. That is a first time tiny brainer. All right, Credux. You want to let the world know about your brain damage? I'm about to expose you for that little tiny brainer that you are. Bets are closing. Let's begin. Open mod folder. Is there another bet milestone that I'm gambling for? Every 7 streak will get you a 7 streak added to your account, so you can stack as many of those as you would like. There is no limitation. If you get 7 yes predictions in a row, you get a golden yes sign. 7 no predictions in a row, you get a toxic no sign. Those are just like little bonus quests. But usually the goal is getting 7 predictions in a row. -7, you get a little cosmetic for your sweatling. It's a little dunce cap. But outside that, usually it's just farming 7 streaks. As many as you can get. Because they do have uses in the channel. You want -7? You want the little Baka dunce cap? I guess. How come last night he needed to warm up after playing Noita for 6 hours, but this time he's jumping straight into it? Because we're going with 13 to 37. So that means I can close the bets right now, and I'll be okay. What the fuck have you been doing the last 2 weeks? A -2 streak? I was hacked. We talked about this. Just got back to Dota and lost 25 out of 30 matches. The grind, though. Oh my, 25 out of 30? Dude, I've been there, Akahan. I fucking been there, dude. That shit is despair, fucking sadness. Those Dota losses, they rack up quick.
At DunkOrSlam, your chat engagement is probably the best I've ever seen. Your chat rivals Lyric with a fraction of the viewers. You're truly amazing.
Hey, what the hell? Jackson, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. I try to do my best because, I don't know, that's what I have the most fun with. It's kind of fun having a conversation with people instead of just being like, sit back and watch the master. Please sit quietly. It's more fun, like, goofing around, yelling at chat. They're yelling at me. Everybody's punching each other. It's good stuff. Oh, shit. The worms are kind of bullshit. I feel like I've lost so many Noita together run, or Noita Twitch integration runs because of those damn worms. There's like maybe a little bit too long of a timer on it, I think. This needs to be nerfed a little bit. The last worm death was not cinema. It was like my screen was just spammed with worms. Oh, come on.
I've been telling this dumb AHSS that if he got his shit together he could go very far. He's just too bald to get it.
What? What?
This is Nico Harrison. It's your fault.
Nico, you shut your goddamn mouth, you piece of shit. You guys don't know, Nico is the GM that traded away Luca. And that the crowd has been chanting like to get him fired and stuff. And if you chant it now at the games, they will escort you out. Fire Nico. Yeah, the chat. Yeah, everything is chat, dude. Whenever I play Dota with my friends, I will sometimes refer to them as a, like, you know when you say y'all, I've accidentally, instead of saying y'all or like say you guys, say chat go left. It's like they're like chat. I'm like, fuck. It's messing with my head, man. When you stream fucking 7 hours a day, it just starts to like, when you think of like a group of people, it starts to just be chat. I don't know what the fuck, man. Yep, it's the consequences of streaming. It's the brain damage. I mean, let's be real. You guys finding out streamers have brain damage is probably the least surprising thing. Let's do this. Please, thank you. Angry Ghost. Oh my god, Angry Ghost Black Hole! It was the way! I'm so stupid. It's fine, it's fine. We don't have a wand to cast it on yet anyways, so... But yeah, it would have been nice to have, because in a bit I'm sure I will have a wand. I can't believe I just passed up the red ghost with... Basically, if you're curious what he's talking about, the red ghost I just passed up can copy projectiles, so I could have had infinite black holes. And I fucked up on my decision. Though we still couldn't have had it yet, because we haven't found a wand that can actually hold the black hole. Even cast it in the first place. Fire Nico. Yo, Potato! Potato, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 27-monther. Wake up and choose violence, say less. I think it was Wazuki? One of our Dota peeps were just asking about you the other day. They said, where's Potato been? I said, he's around. I said, I've seen him in the chat a couple times. Said he must have just got burned out on the Dota life. I need that, actually. I need this, The old tater tot got tired of trying to carry in, oh shit, in Dota. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. What? Oh my god, I moved my butt protector towards this guy. Oh, I should have been levitating. It was my own fault. I literally had just moved the butt protector in a way that would protect me from this guy shooting me. And
But hey.
Look, it's facing this way, and then I turn it around right as it fucking shoots. You had telly? I had telly liquid, but that's a random telly. Why would I use a random telly right here? There's nothing, there's no indicator that's like, oh, I need a random telly out of the situation. It's literally just like, oh, there's a tank here, just put my butt protector to protect me from his shots, and then boom, shot me right there. Was a bet? Oh, come on. It was a bet, so it did count? I mean, god damn it. And without even chat, at this range, you got no sense of danger coming after you. What? 13 to 37? I wish there was a way that we could, whenever a chatter talks shit, immediately we could throw them into a Twitch integration on this exact same range, and we could just watch as they get pummeled the fuck out of them.
I think it's
That would be
great.
awesome.
You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
Oh. If we win the 13 and 37, we can choose a degen emote to remove. Wait, what? We can choose. You can choose one, or I can choose one. If you guys want to remove one, I'll let you remove one for free.
Nope.
Imagine Yoke talking shit and getting thrown into your TI settings and sweeping your ass. No way. No way. Yoke would just get pummeled. You would get thrown back into purgatory. You guys would be like, you know what, Yoke, maybe stick to the world record speedrunning because TI ain't it for you. Oh my god, I needed those, but oh well. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! I'm dying. Thank you for the blessed shoes. I've been blessed by the chat. Blessed. Alright, chill, 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 chill. Later, chumps. Okay. Alright. Worked out. Quick dip. Whoop. I'll check the streak right after this. Ooh. They're both pretty great. Steve, chill. Steve, no. Steve, be cool, man. It was the luckiest timing on that heartache I've ever seen. Seven streaks going out to 7 individuals. 7 shitty individuals. Count Grish, Cordum, what's that? Aragon Eric. Lynx, Yukai, Yusong, and Kuraluk.
My guy Yoke literally won 8 to 11 range within 3 tries with harder options. What is this old man on about?
What are you talking about? You
also
can't.
The last stream he did before Dunk bullied him off the internet and made him retire as a farmer. I miss him, Sag.
How can it be that every time we talk about settings,
Do another bet? I missed the first one.
every time we talk about settings, chat is like, I'm like, this should be nerfed. And they're like, you are the one who chose these settings. And I'm like, yes, they're custom set. That is true. But you guys keep changing these other variables to, you know, kind of work against my custom settings. Meanwhile, somehow Yoke has my special custom settings. He's like hacked my computer. You can't have both, right? Yoke doesn't have my settings. He plays on what is known as baby mode, little noob mode. His settings are the easy shit. We've gone over this. Kurluk, how could you, man? After all the love and support you give the channel, you're part of the haters crew? Disgusting. Red Eye, congratulations. You are earning your little Baka dunce cap. Maybe you did it on purpose. Maybe you just believed in me and got scammed. I don't know.
Dunk, I believe in you. Even though chat has never seen it, I do think you're good at Noita.
Doesn't the other one people play not allow telly? Which one are you talking about? What?
Do you have reading comprehension? I said his settings are harder than yours because he didn't disable or nerf the chances on your so-called broken options Pepe point out.
No, see, that's the thing. You're not listening. You're not. Use your brain. I set those settings harder in the first place, which then got buffed. So then I have to revert the numbers because chat is the point is, if I move a number down or up, I am the one that set it there in the first place. They're not the original settings. The default settings were some baby mode shit. We over years we tweaked them.
Can't trust you on a babarang.
A babarang. Anti-baby pillin'? Oh, shit. This is a mistake. This was a big mistake. I have no way to get... Oh, this is... Wasn't a bet.
Cheer up, lil bro. You'll get it this time. Less than 3.
You had acid? I don't understand what you guys are saying with the "you had acid" comment. Are you like, hey, you could have murdered yourself? Acid, I can't spray acid at the side of the wall. It needs to get into like a flat crevice. You could have drank it? Wait, what? Are you saying like before the lava kills me, commit suicide? Nobody murders me but me. The little nook you tried to step in? Well, maybe true, but I tried to step in it. I didn't think like, hey, that little spot, instead of stepping in it, let me just cram a ton of acid in it. Instead, I tried to like land on a ledge and then it just, by then I was dead. Fuck! I use it all the time, Mr. Brain. I see you're asking that to try to get a free +1 on your bingo card, but you can't. I can see right through your plans. Every thought you've ever had, I saw it coming 3 years ago. Too simple. Mr. Tiny Brain. You went from Mr. Brain to Mr. Tiny Brain. That's the rebrain. More simple. More simple. And yet you fall for it anyways? What? No, I didn't fall for it. With the dementia setting in, his predictions are worse than ever. Oh? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous now. Allergies kind of acting up a bit. Ugh. Okay, I'm just jumping into all the shots. No big deal. Hey, this one can actually cast Black Hole. Woo! It's a miracle. I'll take it. A little bit of blood money. Gotta wait out the 15 seconds. That looks pretty dangerous. Hacked! Hacked! It was glitched. It glitched out. Don't worry. I didn't die. We don't know what happened.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Wasn't even us? What the fuck are you talking about? Wasn't even us? What do you think, it was a natural Uko out of a treasure chest? What are you, new to Noita? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, never mind then. Welcome to Noita, new guy. You may have brain damage. It was not a lightning orb. It was a fucking Uko. I saw that shit. Watch, yeah, new guy. Watch out for lava. It's dangerous.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
But what if it was? But it wasn't. It was a fucking Uko. Okay, yes, there's a message popping up on the screen, but the big messages that pop up in the center of my screen are much like a WOTE message. You've seen it a billion times, so your eyes just naturally bypass it. It's the same thing as, like, you know, you just anything in life. Haven't you had something that, like, your mind, your brain adjusts to? It's just like that. My brain has adjusted to that shit. Dude, so many black holes, but I haven't got to use them like at all in these runs. I think that's a Texas education thing. What? What? Shadow banning messages that can save the run. It's not that. It's just like in some moments, you're looking at the environment. You know, you're like, there's an enemy trying to murder you, shooting like missiles at you, and I'm not like, oh, what does this message say? Let me read this note. What are you, like, in your car driving, you get a text? You're like, oh, what's fucking? Oh shit! No, I'm driving. I get a text. I don't fucking pay attention to the text. I keep my eye on the road. I keep focused. Don't take your... I'm keeping my eyes on the road. You motherfuckers are reading your text out there. You're driving dangerously. Just have AI read it for you? I would never subject AI to this chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You proud of that one? You proud of that? You killed me with Big Steve while I had the starter wands and you're proud? You should be disgusted with yourselves. Solar added that, you know, when TI was more balanced.
I fear the moist mob.
Mr. A, thank you for the raid, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate the kindness. We are currently just doing a little bit of TI. Chat has been disgustingly cheating, Mr. A. So if you could do me a favor, you and your community just come in here and, you know, teach the chatters how to behave. You know, call them a piece of shit, all that kind of stuff. Maybe they'll behave. Because they have been cheating in our Twitch integration. I came in ready to play fair. They came in here fucking Karate Kid, you know, pocket sand level strategies. You hear that? You hear that? Now they're farting and stuff? It's disgusting. This is a wholesome community, you degenerates. Pocket sand is not a legitimate strategy. That's why you use pocket fint? Pocket fint or lint? Was it pocket fentanyl? You're throwing fentanyl at people? Ah, shit. Oh, come on. What if the strategy is to deploy sand at a moment's notice? That is pocket sand. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. But as a... What? Oh, piece of shit! It put... Wait, that's healthium on the... It put a layer of acid on the outside of this, like, huge thing of healthium. Did you see that? I just saw the bright green. I didn't see, like, the extra layer of bullshit green. That was super bait. That was messed up. God damn it, we can't get a good run going. Is it bullying when Dunk is colorblind? Exactly. They're taking advantage of me. You guys, that's disgusting. Just because I am color impaired doesn't mean you should abuse it to give yourself an advantage. Disgusting tactics. Was that a skateboard? Yeah, you can get skateboard starts. They're kind of rare. They don't really do anything besides the skateboard at the beginning, as far as we know, at least. God Gamer would be colorblind.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What can I say? God tried to nerf me. Saw that I was OP. It was like, you know what? Maybe this guy just doesn't see colors so well. Maybe this will be more fair and balanced. Even out the playing field with the other gamers. Turns out, still a fucking God Gamer. Lane! Lane Develops, thank you for the 9-monther, the primage. We are having a sweat baby. Oh, Daddy Dunk, I can feel the sweat building up in me. I'm about to burst. Release the pressure, please. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up, Lane. You're freaking me out, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
What the
in
fuck?
sweat.
You're scaring the chat. Sauce with the 5-monther. Giggity giggity. I'm a saucy sweaty mess. You guys are getting a little weird today. What's gotten into you? Sauce, Lane, thank you for the subs, even though you scare me. My uncle's girlfriend, husband, told me the skateboard start is necessary to solve the cauldron. Sounds like that person definitely knows what they're talking about. Clearly a professional. Don't try this little move at home. That what you're about to see here should only be done by professionals. That was a test. Okay, that was also a test. The bombs are working. They're working. I had to make sure that they could blow up properly. They are exploding properly. And just like that, we get a heart. I think you should leave it to the professionals too. I don't know why. One of the times it moved, the other time it rolled properly. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my gosh, another heart. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, everything was those. Okay. Well, that was... Not even us? Wait, why do you guys always spam not even us when clearly it's something you guys did? And those were naturally spawning turrets all over the second zone. Another Noita day, yep. Just getting started, trying to get warmed up here. I'm having kind of a slow start to today's Noita. I can't piece together any good runs right now. Playing too sloppy. That plus chat's been doing some kind of filthy tactics, but at this point I should honestly expect it, so I have to overcome their cheating ways. Spells to worms. Probably should have used a worm to grab that chest. Oh well. Oh, we'll take it. Not gonna fight you on that one. A little bit of ugly spread though. Put this here. Less ugly. A little bit of speed. Alright, finally we're gonna get our first win of the day. Took a little bit, but we're... Took a little bit, but we are finally getting that dub that we deserve. Damn. Oh my. There's a boss killer. Oh! What the fuck was that? That sniper shot release was fast as hell. Boss killer. Sure. We're looking damn good right now. Oh, they're all... Oh! That was kind of crazy. Okay, I gotta slow down for a sec. That was wild. Don't mind me. Just a professional here. Getting my wins one sweaty run at a time. Oh, what the? No, no. Woo. No! What the fuck? Wait, maybe when this thing falls apart, it'll just kill him. I don't think I feel like you guys never get this maze thing at this point. Kind of rare. Oh, you guys were so lucky, even risking that. Come on, fall apart, maze, fall apart. They just do no damage to him. I mean, shit, chat. I mean, you couldn't even get one of the lives? Come on now. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that maze actually really slowed that kill down a ton.
Long-time jerker, first-time burster. Just wanted to write in and say keep up the good work. Love the show. Also, can anyone let me know if that was supposed to happen? Should I go to the hospital?
Oh? Oh?
Say the line, Chase. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count.
Behold the wizard, beware his powers, unspeakable power.
Win number 2,386. Respectable win. Respectable win. Retest 60 about the alchemic circle spawn. Let me see. What? I don't see him saying anything. I don't see this guy's. Wait, I see him. Dunk already had the kill. I don't understand. He's just saying he already had the kill. It was moot. 2 big-ish messages. Oh, back here? I don't understand what you're saying. It says 2 big-ish messages. Not that one, 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 not that one. I swear to God. What do you, if I could read through my logs, find a message 45 minutes back? I don't understand. I posted a message 45 minutes ago. It's pretty solid. Go back and read it, please. The big wall of text? It was at somebody. It was at Suziter, I think. You passed it? It said at Suziter. So you added, so I'm supposed to read this one? You added somebody else, and then I'm supposed to read it? Is that like, do I sense it? Just sense it. Dear Suziter, also known as DunkOrSlam's other alias apparently. Based on quick alch circle code check, there's 14 possible materials, and the circle spawns 10 different rings of materials. I don't know if the lifetime of the circle is long enough to do all 10. So probably lively greater than or equal to 1. If fucking 50, it is fucking 52% if I remembered how to binomial distribution correctly. If it only does 3 different materials, it's still at 19.9% chance, which is crazy. I mean, he could be making stuff up. Bionominal? What? Bionominal. Isn't it binomial? Not bionominal? It is. Yes, it's the second. Now I'm confused. Yes, binomial? I don't know what the hell's happening. You guys are spreading lies right now. I see our school system has proved effective. What? Yeah, other people are saying binomial. Good night, just say Zach. I would love to see you do something like a best of 5 for TI rather than just one single run. The problem, whenever you say best of 5, it makes it seem like best of 5 means I would have to win 3 to get a win on the set. That's kind of crazy. Yes. It's binominal. It's binominal? You guys know what I'm saying. You get the point. It's bi fuck you. It's binomial. Okay, now you guys are just fucking saying crazy shit now. Dunk admits he can't even win 3 TIs out of 5. So much for being a god gamer. It's just a series of 5 is rough to get. You have to get 3 dubs. I mean, maybe if I was on Yolk's like easy TI, maybe I would. Then it'd be worth it. But on my very challenging, insane TI, I don't know. I don't know about this. What if you have to get 2 wins out of 5 runs? That one would be more reasonable.
Do it.
Go do it on Yolk's TI just for the fun of it. That's the point, though. It's like you have your own custom settings. I can't access Yolk's custom easy settings. I'd have to look through all his stats. What if Dunk had an hour of straight TI runs and had to get at least X wins? Does chat get to pick the X? Well, it would be kind of spicy. The TI power hour. However, right now, the problem with the TI power hour is I'll probably, if we did like me versus chat for an hour of Twitch integration, I'd probably end up with like 4 or 5 wins. And I don't want to farm too many wins too quickly because we are coming up on our next event. I got to make sure that it's not like, oh shit, by the way, the next week is the event. I need time. I gotta mentally prep. Good morning, all. Did you look into why I got scammed by bets? I still haven't got to look into it, Viala. Don't worry. I have your log, so I'll be able to see like your exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no, and then see what exactly. Wasn't it that you got scammed though? Wasn't it? Wasn't it that you got lucky? I think it was in your favor. It tried to keep your streak alive. I thought. Stretching content. I see. No, it's not stretching content. It's more like, whenever an event comes up, I go on a journey I've never gone on before. Sometimes it ends up being a journey that's not as hard, where I get it done in like 12 or 14 hours. But there's been some that have taken me 50 plus hours. Imagine if somebody spontaneously told you, "Oh, by the way, you work 50 hours tomorrow." You would like you'd want a heads up. You want to know something's coming. So I need a heads up so I can prepare like snacks and things that I can survive for like 50 hours of grinding. To be fair, that 50 plus hour event was your own fuck up. It was only 25 hours normally. No, that was a mess up in the fucking code. I have a feeling if the devs were to truly look at that clip, they'd be like, you know what, we should probably fix this error. streamer thinks 50 hours has a day. A day has 50 hours in it. You know what I'm saying. Is it possible to share the TI settings on an XML JSON file? It may be. You have to ask Mixu. Mixu will probably be the one that knows on that. What was the error? Whenever a wand spawns and you walk on top of it, it'll say press E to pick up the wand. Well, it placed the wand on the exact same spot that you lock in the win. So when I walked on top of the wand, it says press E to pick up the wand. So I pressed E and it locked in the win and picked up the wand at the same time. It was bullshit. Show the clip. So I polymorphed so I could get double fish bones. Every time I see this clip, a part of my soul dies. Same. Fucking same. I don't think people understand how soul crushing this loss is. Imagine sitting there at your computer for like 17 hours and because of a technicality, your last 17 hours have been for nothing, and you're going to continue to sit there for another day to get back to where you just were.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I wanted to die inside. Like I felt like my soul was just like sucked out completely, and I was just a shell of myself sitting there watching this happen. It was fucked up, man. So I polymorphed so I could get double fish bones. That was around the time we started to say step away and yep, that was exactly what it was. Yep. They're like, everybody's like, get some rest, you're going to die on stream. So I polymorphed so I could get double fish bones. You can even look at the indicator. So I polymorphed so I could. It does both. Sag. Ugh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What happened? If you pick up a wand on this spot while holding the salt, it both picks up the wand and locks in the wind. Double in the same fish bones. Yep. This challenge was crazy. Yeah, that was a grind. Who was that? Who hit us with some love? Lynch Mob with the 30-monther. Dirty 30, brother. Thanks for the primage there, Lynch, and the 30 sweaty months. The dirty 30. Jorik with the 25-monther. Press E to finish the word. Press E to pick up the damn wand. For the daily run, can we do all side quests run? Like, you have to search the coal mines for the meditation cube. You have to repair a wand at the anvil. You have to visit the steel egg to get into everything. Sure. The problem is I don't know where you draw the line at all side quests. Because let me check the pillar real fast. Where do you draw the line at all side quests? Wait, where is the Buried Eye, Meditation Cube, Hourglass. The wand, the tablet wand, the repaired tablet, nullifying altar, all essence, average diamond, end of everything, coral chest, dark chest. Oh, hell no. Solving the eyes are a side quest? Bullshit. Bullshit. I was thinking anything attached to the main biome. So just these three? I think those are just those three, yeah. Pick one pillar and do everything on it. I think the only one that's actually possible is this far left one. This is the only pillar that you can do everything in a single run, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You guys want to do that? Halo transformation, Lukey transformation, Funky transformation, Ratty transformation, Ghostly transformation, Tower, sacrifice the Dark Sun Rock, sacrifice the Sun Rock, sacrifice the Monk statue. Oh, this be a pain. Maybe a row instead of the pillar. Let's see. Some of them, this one doesn't even reach that high, you know? Space Figure, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Space. Thank you, thank you. You enjoyed the Crazy Shifts run? I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. We'll have to do some more of it in the future. I'm glad Conga made that. I just got a lucrative opportunity seed with Tinker in the first mountain. Hope I don't die. Dude, congratulations. That's fucking rare. Depending on which lucrative, if you got extremely lucrative, it's omega rare. Make it spicy. Count the number of rows. Roll a dice and make it random which row you got to do. I mean, some of these are too fucked. I mean, peaceful ending, that'd be a 33 orb run. This one doesn't even make sense. It's a nightmare run. We can't do all these things and nightmare at the same time. What about the nightmare win streaking mentioned earlier? I wouldn't be against that if you guys wanted to. Hold on, we're going to have a shop in just a moment. I'm just trying to decide on what our run's going to be for the day so I can open the bets and then we can stock the shop while we're waiting. What about trying to get to the Leviathan perks? Get all the Leviathan perks in homing. So you can try to kill the boss with the... Well, not Leviathan. Levitation. Sorry, my brain's reading it as Leviathan. All the levitation perks and homing. So you can try to kill the boss with just levitating over it. Oh, okay. So you're talking about levitation trail plus homing so that when you levitate it, it attacks the boss. Yeah, we could do... levitation trail killing them. You know, glass cannon actually does affect the levitation trail.
Spin. Do it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So does duplicate projectiles. I didn't even realize that one. Duplicate projectiles affects the levitation trail? Hmm. Let me think for a moment. So we could do a run where we kill the boss just by levitating. We've done the levitation trail before. It wasn't too exciting and really bad for the bitrate. It was really bad on the bitrate. They are right about that. Muggsy with the 41-monther. Appreciate you with the prime there,
I had an idea
Muggsy.
for a run form yesterday. Smoke your trails to health.
You did my levitation trail to health? So yeah, we have to do the gas shift into like healthium or healthium gas of some kind. C-Man, I think is that what you were talking about? A smoke to healing shift was pretty cool from yesterday. What about a run where you pick only the worst perks on nightmare mode? So like teleport, win damage and stuff. In nightmare mode? Is nightmare mode not enough of a nightmare for you guys? If you ever dual stream to YouTube, you should do a fuck the bitrate day. Bitrate day, yes, that's actually a great idea, Sevic. Probably one of the first times we ever do a YouTube dual stream, which I will one of these days. Once I make sure our stream is not so DMCA music heavy and stuff, then I will be less afraid to dual stream to YouTube. And I think it would be nice to see the visual comparison of like the VOD of a YouTube stream versus the Twitch stream to see if it looks much clearer. Because the thing is, I think if we did a dual stream, I don't know if you can separate bitrate, like if you could stream on YouTube at a higher bitrate, because I know it handles a higher bitrate, but if you're dual streaming, are you allowed to do like, I don't know. I gotta look up stuff on that. Can you do a Twitch chat plays where you can where we can play your game every few seconds? You guys would just run towards the nearest pool of lava. Let's be real. a little turdy. Is it turtle? It's like a turtle, but with an eye at it. Little. I have a feeling you guys would just sprint towards the nearest thing of lava. I still haven't played the Purgatory mod. I've only watched it be built on and stuff, but one of these days I'll get around to it. Do you know you get okay? Don't start with me, Lawrender. Don't you start with me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How about doing something interesting with liquid smoke? That's what chat was kind of suggesting. That's what I was sitting there thinking. Purgatory is like Nightmare, but less shit. I don't get how people play Nightmare instead of it's outside of the sense of vanilla purism. Yeah, I mean, it's what Purgatory has way more thought clearly put into it than the regular Nightmare mode. If we turn our levitation trail into healthium, so every time we levitate, we'll just shit out healthium.
Interesting with liquid smoke, like a faux barbecued brisket in your oven or whatever.
What? I want some brisket. Does liquid smoke only assign the color if we shift it, or is it also going to be the material itself for the levitation particles? I can't remember. Does anybody in chat remember? Barry has a video on it. I know, I can't remember. I think it's just the color. Is it? Rip 100K deposit. All right, check. Well, so far, chat's not giving me any super helpful information. Material, I think, from when you did a smoke to Monster Shift months ago. Pretty sure it's just color. I mean, we could try to cheat GUI it as well to see if that gives us any information. First, I need to close this. And yes, the shop is coming up, but I'm having to multitask here. Hold up. Let me see this 100K. Who had the 100K? We had 100K from Reidinger. Still waiting for the day you do a perk dupe duplicate projectiles run. Ooh. Actually never even thought about that really. Have we done anything like that before? I feel like we haven't. Kind of interested in the results. Hold up. Let's see. Fungal shifts. So it is from I think it's called liquid smoke, but we'll do like this. Not liquid smoke. Wait, is it? What's that smoke in the wall called? Are you gonna have a 3,000 wins party? Of course, Journey. Of course, we usually do event streams. Our 2,000 event stream, I think, was well over 24 hours, I believe. Wait, was that the 50-hour stream? Something like that. We usually do some crazy stuff. Isn't it just named Smoke? Is it? Let's see. Oh shit, you're right. There's like, let's see. Smoke. Rocket particles? That may be it. To blood. Ah, okay. So let's see. If we were to convert that to helium. Ah, yeah, it's only the visuals that change. It seems. Unless, for some reason... no. Try the gas. Isn't that's what helium was? Because it said helium, not healthium, right? There's helium, which should be the healthium gas. And then we'll try healthium. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a visual change. Turn water into neon tube. Water into neon tube. What the hell? Which water? I don't even know. Water to. Say neon tube. What the hell is that? Neon. There's so many neon tubes. Water static. I don't think that's the water you wanted. Water temp. Probably not that one either. Water. Okay, okay. The jetpack is a particle emitter flag to emit visual particles. Nothing you can do to make it emit real particles. The levitation trail perk is particles, so that doesn't work either. But what would work is shifting farts. Yeah, because farts are just it's the same as like vomit or anything else. It's an actual material. Pillar Gomaku. Every time you full heal, getting into full health with a Holy Mountain Heart, wand, or otherwise, we get a pillar of our choice. And every time you do a pillar, you get the respective pillar. Every time you do a pillar, you get the respective pillar. You've got to get 5 in a row. Some kind of pillar bingo kind of shit. Gold to Gas of Midas. That's like recursive as fuck. If you do one normal fungal shift, only wands will display these shifts with translations. No, you mean like I can check only wands to fully understand the shit? Ben's congrats on the new keyboard. People are excited for the no more underscores. I can't think of any run that stands out. Let's do the shop. I was kind of hoping we would have our run decided by now, but we're struggling. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! And wait, what does Synthetron say? When did you last do a pacifist run? I was trying to do one today and it's hard. I got Gamma from the first pacifist chest and had infinite black holes and I thought I would be set, but then I took Gamba and got no wand tinkering. I always, that's a perfect example, Synthetron, of why you don't grab Gamba. It's the greatest things that it can give you are not as good as it's not as good as the worst perks are bad. You had the blessed run and you gambited it away, you fool. You Gamba addicts. Today's cosmetic was made by Pakari. It is the outfit for the Jujutsu Kaisen character Kenjaku. Thank you, Pakari, for the great cosmetic. No boss, all items challenge. Maybe without gold rooms too. No boss, all items? What exactly does that mean, all items? We still haven't decided on the run, Mesmer. Chat's been jumping all over the place. None of the shifting runs end up being as cool as we were thinking they could be. Every shop item? I still think you should do a TI power hour because we all know you can barely get 5 wins in normal power hours, so TI shouldn't add too many wins. Dude, I could farm wins on you guys. Can't risk it. You purchase all items in every holy mountain? I like a deep lore run, exploring all the cool stuff in lore. I can do stuff, but I really can't explain the lore always. I can just tell you what it literally says written in the game, but I can't always interpret what that means lore-wise. Fury's more of a lore pro. Can you shift materials to make the supernova look cooler? Do you mean like the resulting supernova or the moment that they collide? We actually did a supernova shifting run pretty recently. It's been, what, like 2 weeks ago? Where at the end, the supernova... What did we have it do? I think we turned the world to like Healthium or some shit. Yeah, Synthetron, I've never actually done the lore version of the Sun Quest, where you go through and you do every little, like, the mushroom under the desert and all that kind of crap. Probably should do that one of these days. I gotta make sure I don't leave out anything lore related, though, so I would need to, like, go over and make sure I know all the steps that will give us the storyline. Could you theoretically shift oxygen to farts? So the actual just like basic air in Noita is not actually a material. Like it's a material in the fact that like empty is a thing. It is the base stat of emptiness. They just called it like air, I think. But you can't, it's not like truly a material. It's like you're taking the absence, yeah. Empty to material means everything would convert to it. A wisp only run where you can only use wisp spells. Avoid liquid mist. We did a poly mist wand recently. Have you ever made a wisp that heals you but kills enemies? I don't think so. Kick only run. Snap idea for a hangman run. We find a random word / words every holy mountain. You guess a letter until you find one. You have to find the word or lose after X wrong guesses. After getting started and visiting 1 or 2 holy mountains, you can only use spells in your wands that correspond with the correct first letter in the correct position. Kill shit. Oh, I peek. That may be a little too complicated. The word is bald. Vonarog, I see you dropping off 10k. Add trigger Dolatelli to a damaging wisp. Oh shit, so you pretty much just want to pull my character into enemies. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pico was trying to make Noita hangman. What was your last suggestion, Mesmer? Yeah, we're in a decision paralysis right now. Decision paralysis run. Dunk isn't allowed to use anything on screen if another option is also on the screen. Can't take a perk if he can see more than one. Can't take a wand if he can see another. That means you can never grab a perk, right? You can never grab one perk without the other ones being on the screen. Right? Just do a roulette with one Ask the Gods. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's not complicate. Blindness. Oh shit. But even then, even with blindness, there's that little like you can kind of like see around your character. Can you imagine how chat loves to like get to the technicalities? They'll be like, if you look here, you can see 1 pixel of the perk to the side, meaning you could see both perks, and yet you still grab one. That would be, oh my god. Yeah, the penalty spam would be crazy. Ask the Gods, remove mercy. Yeah, we're just gonna do a roulette run with one Ask the Gods, not removing mercy. Okay, let's do it. Wait, what are we waiting on?
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
At least one of my ideas. What about a run where you have to kill at least 1 enemy while chaotic polyed between each holy mountain? Oh shit, that is a little bit spicy. Fart smell a streamer? I do what I can there, big. Is there a way to be perma-polyed as other enemies? Yes, if you poly enough times, you will get stuck. I wrote this message in VR. Gaseous. Hope you're enjoying the immersion. Solve the eyes. We're gonna hold off on that one. I think we're doing roulette though. Unlimited prep time. All bosses under 1 hour. 1 hour? We've tried to do all bosses, unlimited prep time, all bosses in 5 minutes. We were off by like a lot, like 5 minutes, but still. An hour. Have you ever seen Alias run where he wins a run while as a sheep from the very start of the game with setup? Wait, he won a run for the very start. He was a sheep the entire time? That sounds kind of amazing. I don't understand how the boss dies in that scenario.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
He
right
builds
now.
a
He is
wand and casts it
drenched in
beforehand.
sweat.
I don't know, but let's do Noita, Roulette, daily run. All right, because otherwise we're gonna sit here forever. We're gonna be in decision paralysis. So we are doing a roulette. Ask the gods! Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. We're jumping into the daily run for this. I'll change the title in just a moment here. Mark Boy with the prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Mark. I appreciate the 9 months. Chazar, you too with the 27-monther. Even though you're a weeb, know that I appreciate you. I doubt we got put on the correct daily. We did not. Let's see if second time's a charm. Yes, it worked. We're getting an Acceleradium start with some TNT and stuff. If you don't know what a roulette run is, I'll explain it to you. Give me one moment. Let me get everything going here. Get everything in motion. So this is not going to be a max roulette. It is just a roulette run. So essentially, you know, if you've been here for a little bit now, you've seen that I'm struggling to decide the run because we've done a ton of stuff that Noita has to offer. We've pretty much done everything that Noita has to offer. Don't take that as something like that there's not a lot to do. Noita has a ton of stuff to do. But I played the game for over 8,000 hours, so, you know. Oh god, this could be bad. This could be bad. I may have made a mistake. We'll see. So I'm doing a roulette run, but what I just did there was a huge mistake. There is a 1 in 11 chance that we could go to New Game Plus to fix it. But yeah, basically, I'll explain. Thank you, chat. You were trying to save me, and I didn't listen. That's my bad. A roulette run basically just means we don't know what adventure we're going to go on, so we let a random number generator, which is a website called noitaroulette.com. Arntorius made the website, and we use it pretty often to give us a challenge for the day. It tells us how many fungal shifts to do, how many bosses to kill, and how many orbs to collect. And then we have to stick to those rules. The one exception that you can get a little creative with is that the orbs, if the orbs, for example, if it ends up saying I have to do 0 orbs, I fucked up and I already grabbed an orb. The only way I could fix this is I would have to go to New Game Plus to reset it back to 0 orbs and then have to get a win there. So that's my only option now that I pretty much screwed myself on that. So when you're placing your bets, you would have to go on the chance that I may have to go in New Game Plus to try to fix it. As for fungal shifts, I just go by the chat's count. Obviously, if the chat ever miscounted by 1, we wouldn't like freak out and be like, oh, but as long as we're all in agreement that like, yes, hey, we're supposed to do 7 shifts, for example, and everybody's like, yeah, this is the 7th shift, then we pretty much go by that. And then bosses killed has to be unique bosses. So if it says I have to kill 6 unique bosses, then I kill 6 unique bosses in the main world. If I kill a dragon in the main world, I can go kill another dragon in the parallel world. It doesn't count as another, you know, boss. It's the same boss. Yeah, luckily now only wands counts the shifts. But back in the day, it used to not. So we kind of would just be like, I'm pretty sure it's been 6. And we always kind of just rough estimate. We lost track. I guess the reason I'm pointing that stuff out so nobody freaks out on semantics and stuff. No freaking out. Also, this is a regular roulette, meaning it's 0 to 11 for each category. 0 to 11 fungal shifts, 0 to 11 orbs, and 0 to 11 bosses. Where I messed up recently was that I accidentally grabbed 11 orbs when it was a 10 orb run. The reason that one I could not fix the run. Oh my gosh, hold up. Woo! That was kind of a spicy moment right there. Woo! A little crazy. The reason that it freaked out whenever I grabbed 11 when I should have grabbed 10 is if you grab 11 orbs, there is no way to get yourself back to 10 unless you reset all the way by going to, I think it would have been 33 or 34. Actually, no, it would have been a 34 orb because, wait, we gone to 33? I can't remember. My brain honestly is a little bit cooked right now. But we would have had to do a super deep orb run to try to fix the number. Yeah, it would have been... Okay, 33. It would have become a much longer run, let's put it that way. I feel like there was another reason. I think we had to do 34, but I can't remember why. 33 wasn't going to be enough to bail us out. I think we would have to have reset the... something else. What happens if you kill one too many bosses? That one does matter. I do consider that one important. As long as it wasn't like a miscount where we're all like in agreement of like, you know, oh yeah, you're good, you can kill it. And after I kill it, then people are like, wait, did you kill the right amount? As long as like, you know what I mean? There's no like misleading me from the chat and then be like, haha, tricked you into killing an extra boss. But if it is like one of those situations where everybody knew I messed up and then I killed the boss and yeah, then it does count as a loss. Basically, there is no advantage to spreading misinformation to try to get me to miscount the boss kill. We're not trying to play Among Us over here in Noita. You ever gonna roll the roulette? We roll it at the Holy Mountain. The very first Holy Mountain is whenever we find out what our journey is. So you guys have to place your bets without knowing what the challenge is. Magus. TFK, thanks for the Prime 7-monther. Appreciate you. Did I shout you out already, TFK? I don't know. Appreciate the Prime, though. This is kind of rough. Try to break in from the side. It was just gold. Gold's not that big of a deal. I'll see if I can get my hands on it, but my hopes aren't too high. Oh, maybe the big nugget. Nope. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. Gold's not, again, one of those things that you shouldn't freak out too much. Don't risk too much of your health bar for it. You got to remember that we started with the pheromone flask, so gold is very unlikely to be an issue in our first mountain. In fact, if we wanted to run to our first mountain right now, we probably would be able to buy everything that we want without much issue, because every wand is worth 200 gold, meaning if I sell all my wands, we'd have 800 gold. So we technically have access to 942 gold at the moment. And the shop could be a wand shop, which means we would get even more. So gold, not a big deal. Yes, we could buy happiness. That's what money's for. Buying happiness. Oh man, another heart. Thank you. Yeah, if we roll 0 orbs, it's definitely going to become a lot more of a pain of a run. Were there 2 Stendaris stacked? There were. Coal pouch is kind of an important one to grab since we don't know how many fungal shifts we're going to do, and pouches are really helpful with fungal shifts. Ooh.
Mr. Dunk, what's
Hello?
the status of DunkBot 2.0? Have you started on it yet?
Of course I've started on it. I've been working on it for years. I've been getting in many of the parts. I was showing stuff on stream just the other day. Some of the DunkBot 2.0.
Just go on the internet and tell lies? Nope.
Some of the DunkBot 2.0 necessities have been arriving in the mail. My Raspberry Pi 5 got some, I don't know, like fun wires and stuff. Just things have been arriving, so I can begin another step in the DunkBot 2.0 realm. Look this up. How much RAM did you get? I only got an 8 gigs of RAM on it. I was gonna go for the more expensive one, the one with the most RAM, so I can do all kinds of stuff with it. But since I'm gonna be wiring some stuff like an LED matrix to it and everything, I'm nervous that I may mess up the wiring. It's my first time ever trying to do an LED matrix, and so I figured, you know what? Let's go with the 8 gig one, and then worst case, I fry it, and then I can buy another one. And then best case, it works perfectly, and then I just know I'll buy another model with more RAM and just kind of transfer stuff over to it later. Oh, I can get more gold from that, but I actually don't need it. Oh, I can use this polymorphine to get out of the first mountain if I needed to, but I also have a black hole, so it's not really necessary. Oh, I forgot to grab some of the green fungus. Let me grab that. Stop saying step. Chat is gonna start asking to step on them. I mean, I know sometimes I'm half awake, but am I reading that right? Stop saying step. Chat is gonna start asking to step on them. What? Do you need to solder? A little bit, which I suck at soldering. Some people are like really good at it. I don't have like a lot of great precision. I'm like sloppy, which is not good when you're soldering stuff. You need to be, well, it depends on what you're soldering, but a lot of times you need to be decently precise and keep the job done, organized and clean. I like just fucking throwing solder all over the place. But hopefully everything goes well. How do you get out with normal poly? Whenever you're about to exit the mountain, you drink or just like, you know, put some polymorphin on yourself, you turn into a sheep, and then you exit the mountain as a sheep, and it doesn't see the player leaving, it sees a sheep, so the mountain doesn't collapse. Then when you return back into the mountain, you need to sheep yourself again right before you... Basically, you're avoiding your character hitting the hitbox that collapses the mountain by being a sheep at the moment that you're passing it, not the actual player. I do need a practice section on my soldering skills. Dumping coal, isn't that against the law in Texas? Don't worry, it was some clean coal. Oh, I wasn't even paying. Wait, is this? This is a puzzle, but this is supposed to be pulsing electricity. The puzzle's broke. Well, I don't 100% know if that thing is broke, but the way we'll know for certain is we need to get it up here. This... Damn it. So normally this is pulsing electricity, very dangerous to mess around with. That chain is kind of being annoying. I want to... Come on. I'm probably going to have to break the chain off of it. Ugh. Alright, let's do that. Break this damn chain off. Oh, come on. Kill this guy first. Weeb, shut your mouth! Ooh, we gotta be careful of that. There you go.
Don't stick your dick in these holes.
Now's where we find out if it's actually broken. I mean, we know it's kind of broken because it's not pulsing electricity, but here's where we know for sure. Throw some TNT at it. And there you go. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown the TNT. It was too destructive. Let me see if I can get some electrical. We can probably... Oh, I wonder if we pour water here and electrify it. I don't know. We'll see if we can do something with that trap. Maybe not.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I don't know why the weebs are being so obnoxious today. I guess just one of those days. Just obnoxious weeb day. Got a refresher. Okay, Stindari. He's just like, I'm gonna go to every point where you can't pour water on my head. How about that? Fuck you, Stindari. Bad throw. That one's not bad. They smart like that? Yeah, he knew he knew to hide. It's because the solo leveling season ended. Ah, that's why the weebs are getting worked up. I see. That makes sense. They know that I can't threaten to cancel the final episode. I can't call up my secret connections to have it deleted. It's Korean slop. How's it, weeb? Wait, did we talk about this before? That solo leveling it's Korean? I feel like we talked about this. I don't know why I'm not... Is it Korean? Yes? Talk again, I wasn't here. The anime itself is made in Japan. Oh, okay, but the original, okay. It's Korean. I had no idea. I mean, maybe you guys mentioned it before, but besides you guys telling me, I had no idea. I mean, yeah, I'm not crazy about it. I like it. I enjoy the show, but I don't know why it's like really caught on. It's one of those that, like, Frieren, I get that whenever people were like, oh, I love Frieren, because it feels like it's one of those animes that as long as the next, you know, the following seasons are as good or close, it'll probably be an anime that people talk about, you know, 10, 20 years from now, people will recommend it. Solo Leveling feels more like a flavor of the month kind of thing, where it's just like currently people are talking about it, but I don't know if it'll necessarily be relevant once, you know, once it's no longer actively airing. I don't know why it's so popular. Again, I don't hate it though. Sometimes I feel like whenever you critique stuff, people think that it means you dislike it. I like it. I watch it, like, of course, whenever the stream ended yesterday, I went and watched the newest episode. No spoilers, by the way, because you don't want to ruin it for anybody in the chat. But yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I see people talking about it everywhere. I love this anime. I'm like, oh, I think it's cool. Yeah. This is what I get for side-eyeing my screen. Buggin' Noita. South Korean copycats. Chapter 1, main character is a loser who gets bullied. Chapter 2, main character is a god who can defeat everything with one attack. Ends up chapter 10 because the author fucked up and there's nowhere to go. Is that the storyline?
Damn, son, where'd you find
Damn,
this?
son. The reason it's popular is because it has a cutesy weird girl in it, and weebs are easy to please. It has a cutesy weird girl. I don't really think any of the characters. I mean, there are girl characters, but not. I don't think there is a single. Like, they really don't focus on like any characters besides the main characters. A lot of shows have like their little side characters that they talk, you know, do quite a few scenes with, but it's not really the case with Solo Leveling. They really like to focus on that main dude. They really stare at him. That's all anime. But I feel like this one's a little bit heavier than most on focusing on that main character. It really stares at him. Oh, Solo Leveling. I thought you meant Frieren. Oh, yeah. Frieren's different. But that one, I get why it's so popular, because it's more of like a general audience, like, it's more unique and stuff, and the fact that, like, I feel like it's everybody in general will say, yeah, they'll enjoy it. Solo Leveling is more of like a little bit of that edginess, you know, a little bit of that, you know, holy shit, this guy's a badass kind of like moments where he's, yeah. Which I like that stuff, because it reminds me of like watching DBZ and stuff back in the day when Goku's like, oh yeah, watch this, and fucking powers up to another Super Saiyan level, and you're like, oh shit, he did it, he's going ham. It's got a little bit of that going on, so I'm nostalgic for that kind of stuff. But I definitely know that's not for everybody, especially if you never got into like DBZ as a kid. Then seeing that stuff like for the first time as an adult, it's probably a little bit cringe. You're probably like, what the fuck? Two episodes later. Ah! Yeah, when you're powering up, you gotta scream for 2 episodes. It's necessary. Did we do a poll on whether dying? No, we still haven't done a poll on that. I keep saying I'm going to, and I keep putting it off. I keep delaying. Ooh, what do we got here? Triplicate this early? A little unusual, but I do like it. He collected an orb. Yeah, I fucked up on the orb collect, but we already ruled that new game pluses do force the orb count to go back to 0. So we do. So basically, if I hit a 0, then I'll have to go to new game plus in this run. That's my fix. It used to be where we'd say like you would auto lose, but then reality is new game plus I think is a fair you know, a way to manipulate orb count. So it's on the table. Yeah, you're right there, section. Let's take my... I'm going to listen to my own advice in this section. I'm playing a little bit sloppy. There's still a ton of zone to our left that is unvisited and could have lots of health, but I'm playing like shit right now. So let's listen to my own advice. We're going to jump forward. Remember, I have black holes, so I can go back up there and check that area out, but let's do the smart thing, go to the mountain and get healed up and everything before I make a mistake. So let's close all the bets. But yeah, if anybody's a fan of solo leveling, sorry, I'm not really like, I don't want to be like shitting on it, because obviously a lot of you guys love it, but I just feel like it's good, but in case you get into watching it, don't expect it to be as hype as the general weeb community makes it seem. You should shit on it. They like it. They like being shit on. I'll shit on it. Can you name 2 characters besides the main character? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm terrible with names in general, as you already know, Twist. I can't even name the main character. I don't know what his name is. I just call him high-level badass dude. Oh yeah, Sung. Yes, Sung. Yeah, Jinwoo Sung. I guess that's why I never paid it. That's why I never pieced together that it was Korean made, is because I'm terrible with names, so they never really stick in my head. If you had to write down as many community members' names as you could off the top of your head, how many do you think you could get? Oh, I could get quite a few. I mean, like, there would be probably moments that I pause for a bit, but I mean, if I had to guess, it depends on how long. If I'm like if I'm sitting there on like a time constraint where I'm like kind of panicky, it's like the same thing where haven't you seen it where people are like, name a woman, and people are like, my mom, and they're like, name another one, so it can't be your mom, and you're like, Michelle Obama, and they like run out. It's kind of one of those things where I feel like people put pressure, but realistically you sit there and you can start to name a lot of people. So if I can just sit there and take my time, and I think I could probably get well over 100. Scarlett Johansson. Then what's my name? Okay, not your real names, your aliases. Oh, so you support women, huh? Name 5.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a
Yo!
goddamn dump truck.
Drago said fuck 5, name 10. Boom, right there off the top of his head. He just gifted out 10. He just named them off the top of his head. Drago, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the generosity. Right as bets are closing, Drago is distracting, but it's time to get to the roulette. Let's see. NoitaRoulette.com. I haven't been on this browser, so the audio may be really loud for a second. Don't freak out. Oh, no, it's not. All bets are closing. Last chance. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Remember, this is one Ask the Gods, meaning there's going to be an extra variable of chaos in our run. If you don't know what the Ask the Gods stuff is, you can see all the options here. Middle perk every time. New game plus, new game plus plus, new game plus plus plus. The gods have mercy on you. Oh shit, this one doesn't have all my bonus stuff I've added. Hold on, let me go to my other browser. It's got all my good stuff. If Dunk knew my real name, you can bet I'm letting the Signal group chat know where the next target is. Wait, what? Doing what now? What's my full legal name and social security number then? I'm keeping that one for myself. Just in case I need to steal your identity. Noita, Roulette. All right, now we're looking good. All right, closing all bets. Let's go. You didn't see the news where the VP of the head of the DoD and a bunch of other high-level officials were using Signal, and one added a journalist to it. Oh, I saw a little bit. I didn't know it was called Signal. I just know that there was some kind of like, they were like almost like texting, I think like military plans or some shit, and it got leaked, and people are like, how the hell was there not like some scheduled military plans done in like a much more secure way? Like, that stuff's not supposed to be able to get leaked, but I didn't know, like, the details of it all. I just knew a little bit about it. I just thought of it as, like, it's like, seems like it's somebody's, like, texting, like, their military plans. We attack at 12:45. Like, shouldn't that be, like, super secure? I just texted it to him. That'll be fine. Durham says that kind of shit doesn't happen by accident. Somebody did that intentionally. I mean, you never know these days. The world's crazy, man. That's like accidentally adding your professor to the boys group chat. That's pretty funny, actually. All right, close it. Hold on, I see a couple like late betters. That's why I'm kind of stalling for a moment. We do the Ask the Gods roll after. Yeah, see, this one has all of it. Look at this. We do this one after we do the roulette roll. Okay. So back, 0 to 11 for each one. Is it auto loss if you roll 0 orbs and no new game plus? No, we do allow the new game plus. I know the challenge like sometimes says go to new game plus and all that for the Ask the Gods, but we do allow the new game plus to reset the orb amount if we choose. Since, I mean, obviously going to new game pluses is more just risking my own run more than anything. It's unlike, you know, like killing more bosses obviously benefits the run sometimes because you need the resources. That's why that one we're a little bit more strict on that. Ray says, please. Rays, get your ass in there. Oh shit, I just closed. Reopen. I typoed the reopen, that's my bad. Hey, that was Mitsu System. How did I typo it, actually? Oh, I put reopen. Stop trying to buy, you chumps. There was an accidental shop open. All right, sorry some of you got left in the cold. I know, we had to leave your ass in the cold because we have to begin our 7 fungal shift, 11 orb, 6 boss run. 11 orbs. We can grab 11. 7, 11, 6. And then for Ask the Gods, our challenge is going to be that we have to must take rat perks when seen. Okay, this is interesting. 7, 11, 6, and if we see a rat perk, we cannot grab any of the other perks. We have to grab the rat perk. Now, if we have the dice and the other perks stay afterwards, that could be nice. So we're gonna call this the rat roulette run, I guess. I don't know. Remember that 11 does not come after 9. Hilarious. Hilarious. Exit that. Let me update the title. And I gotta update the challenge command. Otherwise, for some reason, you guys really love that challenge command and we'll spam it. Challenge. Must grab rat perks on site. Roulette. Do 7 fungal shifts. 11 orbs and 6 6 bosses. Exclamation mark challenge has been updated. We get to this gameplay already. We've been yapping too much. Too much yapping. We got to play some more video games. Let's see, Noita. I'll call it the Rat Roulette daily run. 7 shifts. I have to write down the title as well. That's why I'm taking a moment. All right, everything should be up to date. The title is updating as we speak.
Dunk can't even count to 0. Be at least a little reasonable on the poor bald man. Less than hair.
Did you say less than hair? If you don't know, green fungus is the good stuff. This stuff does not disappear very easily. Your character can get high off of it, and we just coincidentally found some in our first zone. Kind of lucky for us. So this is shift number 1 of 7. Remember, we're not allowed to manipulate the shifts. We have to let them be pure RNG, which the RNG is set to the seed, so many people already know what they're going to be. First one says water. And as we can see, our water is still here. So that means that we turn some other material out there in the world into water, which is really good for us because more water usually is better. More water, more better. Okay, these perks are pretty shit. Roll it. These perks are also pretty shit. Decisions. Could run something like this. A little funky. Iron Stomach is good. It's not bad. Stay hydrated. That is true. I need to imagine hating on projectile duplication. I'm not a fan. I've never been that impressed with it. How does one bring back items from previous shops? This is just a question. If you earn a 7 streak in the channel with predictions, you can bring back old shop cosmetics, even stuff from 3 or 4 years ago, and bring it back to the next stream's shops. So basically, make correct predictions. You can use those to do that. Hopefully there's no problem with those gift subs. I noticed just as I clicked OK that I hadn't updated my card on Twitch. Oh, it's okay, Drago. It's no big deal. I appreciate the idea. You know, sometimes that shit happens. It's not a big deal. I know you're not like, I was scamming, baby. Got him. Tricked him. He thought I was going to support him. I appreciate the love, Drago. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a moment what we're gonna do here. If you're curious, some of you probably say, well, what's there to think about? You don't have any money. But there is moves. There's always moves to make in Noita. Your brain is too tiny if you think that you have no moves. Don't be a tiny brain. Be a big brain. And I guess we're gonna sell this wand, gold, and this wand. More gold. See, we got enough. Read me for potential technicality. What you got there? I gotta read that. I gotta be scared. I assume that accidentally moving past a rat perk is okay if you go back for it when informed, but taking a different perk while a rat perk is on the screen and it's going away is a loss. Yeah, I think that's basically exactly what you said is how I would rule it. Exactly what you said. Fair enough. Thank you, by the way, for clearing that up, because you're trying to save me from suffering. I appreciate you looking out for me, Let's Science, because you're like, I know the chat's going to get worked up. Alright, so we sold a couple wands. We have another reroll in the bag. Some of chat's trying to convince me for Iron Stomach, and Iron Stomach can be pretty badass. It's definitely, you know, one of those perks that if you're willing to take the time, you can get some pretty good value out of it. Pretty insane value. But I just hate, like, I feel like that first perk sets the tone for the run so much. I hate grabbing one of these just kind of like, you know, it's not like it's just a mid-tier perk, you know, mid to higher tier perk. I want something that pops as a start. I want to boom, start out swinging, you know? Fuck! Come on, man. We're too deep. We can't turn back. We can't turn back now. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab our heart now. We still have plans. Don't worry, we still have plans. Rat tentacle. That good old rat tentacle. For a moment, let me clear out these chains. The rat perks aren't bad. That's why I'm willing to keep rolling. Because in worst case, if I have to grab a rat perk, I'm not going to be like that upset about it. I'm not going to be like, no, a fucking rat perk. They're actually pretty good, especially the newer you are, the more like the rats just help soften the enemies, like the groups of enemies up. You know, if there's a clump of them, the rats will soften the battlefield for you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna intentionally anger the gods. That way I can farm some gold off this chump. Whoop, and then now we just need 300 more, which shouldn't take too much. Oh crap! I didn't mean to kick that up there. I'm sorry. I should have done that. Oh, please, just waste all my pheromone. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, well. But yeah, I refuse to grab these lackluster ones. I want to grab some good stuff. What happens if I... Is this... How goofy is this? That's pretty goofy. Consume? Is it already time again? Holy shit. I guess I was yapping for a while. It makes sense. Do some fungi stuff right here. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Alright, this is going to be shift number 2. Shift number 2. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Remember, when you're doing fungal shifts, you do not want to be immersing yourself in like water. Oh, no! Water is pea soup. What kind of scam is that? Damn it. That's a crappy one. It's not like that bad. It's just annoying that we move in slow mode all the time now. Because there's pea soup everywhere, and pea soup is slime. Oh, I forgot to move my TNT back. Whoops. We'll deal with that in a moment. For Santa, what's up, dude? Thanks for the Prime 28 month. Good to see you. The first shift was water to water. Wow, what an insane shift. Water into water. Well, pea soup sucks in this situation. And the ceiling cut off this point here, so we didn't get whatever we could have gotten there. Yep, water to pea soup. Now world hunger is solved. Yeah, that's something. This pea soup is torturing my soul. Probably want to get my hands on some blood soon. That way I can use blood instead of pea soup for putting out fire. Oh man. And I can't get anything going here. Hey, you! Stop being annoying. The triple bolt might be nice for getting blood, doesn't it make... Yes, you are right about that. That's actually a pretty good idea. In a moment here, I may... Well, I just want a better wand to use it on, because currently, besides putting it on this wand and just kind of spamming it, and it's going to empty out the mana pool pretty quick, I'd rather have just a better wand so I can spam that triplicate a bit more. We will see. And then this one could have been a heart spawn, but we got unlucky.
Last time I voted yes, you threw. Don't let me down, UNC or Slam.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't finish exploring the first zone. I didn't check the left side. I almost forgot. Looks like... Ooh, look at that. Double wands right there. That's good. Because remember, we do have the pheromone to sell wands in. Holy shit, that thing is moving. Oh yeah, we don't have our TNT yet, so we can't dig. Chaotic Poly.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Zag! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude! Appreciate the Zag. Spam, 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 spam. Kick this. Yoink. So what we're gonna do here might seem a little odd, but we should be fine. I'm not gonna grab the heal yet. Got some stuff here. Oh, come on, I was checking this stuff. Damn it, Steve. A mistake would be if we accidentally grabbed that heart. That would put us in a kind of an awkward position. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Zag. What was the Ask the Gods challenge? We have to grab the rat perk instantly if we see, like, any of the rat perks. So, let's say there's explosion immunity, but if there's a rat perk next to it, I have to grab the rat perk. I can't be like, you know, trying to weasel my way out of it. I think I'm okay with the butt protector. Not glass cannon, chat. I know it breaks your heart, but...
What the hell was that nonsense?
You just can't skip glass cannon like that. Oh, I can, and I will. So don't forget, whenever you're searching for, like, you know, through the wands and everything, any wands like this that are 185, you know, at the worst it will sell for 200. Some of them actually, these are all, I think, tier 1, so they all sell for, this one actually may sell for 400, I think. But yeah, these ones that are below 200, you know for sure you'll get your money's worth out of them. So for example, let's say I wanted, actually I may hold on to this one. Oh, we don't have our other thing. Guess we'll have to use this spot here. Let's lick the ground. Put a pheromone. Drop the wand in here. Not enough pheromone. A little bit more juice. There we go. And what else we got going on here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whoa, you can sell wands? Yep, yep. Selling some wands here. What else do I want? Okay, we're gonna sell that one. I want to see something real fast. This one that's 290. I mean, we didn't need it anyways because we have the chain bolt already. So it's kind of an unnecessary purchase, but is this a tier 1 or tier 2 wand? That's my question. Crap, I threw it in the corner.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Bad
He is
throw.
drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, so it's actually a loss on that one. Yeah, these are tier 1 wands. So, I was pretty sure it was, because I think if it was a tier 2 wand, aren't they higher priced? Well, yeah, that point is I shouldn't have purchased that one. I was just testing something real fast, because the stats on it were kind of awkward. Is it just me, or is it easier to get the wands to the right position to sell them lately? No, I don't think they've really noticed any changes there. Mark Zuckerberg, thank you for the 50-monther. Appreciate you, Mark. And you too there. Midnight Jesus with the 25-monther. Nearly 2 years of sweaty goodness. Over 2 years, actually. Appreciate you. Actually, it's kind of weird. I guess it... Yeah, just weird. My thing says subs for 25 months. Maybe you did multiple months in a row. I don't know. But Midnight, I appreciate the kindness. Draconium, thank you for the 27-month there. Appreciate you, Draconium. Mark Zuckerberg hitting the even 50. So what I think I'm going to do is probably swap out this. And then maybe go with this to make the enemies bleed more. I think. I put this up. Did I not sell this wand? Whoops. Consume. Hold on, I'll consume 1 second. I just had to make sure I had enough money to go back and do that old reroll that I was kind of putting off. Consume. Shift in time. This is shift number 3, if I remember correctly. 3 of 7. It's relatively easy to tell the wand tier from the mana stats. What should I be looking at, Latali? Hold on, let me see. The mana stats. / user. Let's see. A normal mana regen wand will have a max mana from this formula. 50 plus 150 times the tier. Plus minus 50 to 150. Wait, plus... Plus minus 50 to 50 at the end. Those are tier 1, you could tell from the mana. And this is the mana region I should be looking at. So 50 plus 150 times the tier. So in this case, 1. So it'd be 50 plus 150. And then there's a plus a minus 50 to 50 range. So 100 range there at the end that it can vary. And that's purely on the mana region. So in this case... You look here, okay. And I guess sometimes I get distracted with the other attributes and thinking that it actually is affecting the tier when I guess it's not. Oh, the max mana. No, okay, so not the mana gen. I thought he said mana region. I could have swore it said in that message. Must be misreading it. Let's get back up. Ooh. Let me see if I can break through that wall. I said if the region is normal. Wait, what do you mean by if the region is normal? As in like not a mana reverse wand? Yeah, we could grab the freeze. It just has a little backup. Okay, this thing is not wanting to die. What even is normal? That's why I was a little curious what you mean by that. But the arrow. Pfft. But the arrow. This guy is pheromoned. Kinda. Ooh, got a berserkium thing there. You know what? We're gonna pea soup this dude. Okay, he. Can you fall down here? Thank you. There you go. He's throwing pea soup. We got a pea soup thrower. Take the heavy spread. True, probably are gonna want that, aren't we? Oh, come on. Get your ass over here. Just because this one rock, it's messing up his AI. So annoying. Like, what? I don't know how to get around a rock. Meanwhile, they'll dodge every one of your projectiles perfectly. I've never seen a rock in my life. And I have pea soup on me, so I'm moving in slow-mo. Bro, nope. He just killed himself. Rip. This rock right here actually screwed me. Thank you, heavy spread. Yoink. When mana regen is more than mana max, is reverse mana. Yes. Did I miss something here? But I'm saying he said normal, and somebody said, I think it was Durham. I was like, what do you think he means by normal? I was like, what? Have you ever played Don't Starve together? No, I have not. I have not, but Chad has brought it up. I have played Oxygen Not Included. Which apparently, because of enjoying that, people are saying I would like the Don't Starve. Fill up your pheromone, great idea. Got the extra juice. So when the max... Wait. So when the max mana value is divided by 3... I guess it's too hard for Dunk to follow. Well, the problem is you're like posting in like sentences, and there's a whole chat room of people. So it's like... It's like you say like a piece of your message, and then like I don't see the rest of it. I get like little tidbits of messages. Dunk is bald. Oh shit, and then I've now spent like all of my good resources. Oh god damn it. But we can throw this here. If a wand is fast mana charge, max mana is divided by 3. If a wand is slow charge, max mana is multiplied by 3. So when you said regular, you just meant the mana reverse wand is an irregular wand, yeah? So you need to do those operations first, and then you can find the tier from the formula I mentioned before. Drop this here real quick. Run away. Okay, so you said it is 50 plus 150. So it's a 50 plus 50, 200. So this would be a tier 2 wand then, yeah? Tier 3? Tier 2, okay. Okay, so it is a tier 2. Yeah, tier 14.7 billion. That's a pretty good wand. This is actually a pretty badass wand though that we just found. Not bad. Which means we fly up here, put some of this stuff up, toss that, swap this over, and then we can consume. Again already? How's time moving so quickly? So just in case you're curious, you don't need to know the tiers. It's not like a big deal, but it was just kind of like fun to anticipate, like, you know, how much money you're going to get from it kind of thing. Not a big deal. What's the shift interval? You can only shift every 5 minutes. That's the fastest that Noita naturally lets you shift. Like do regular fungal shifts. Unless you get like a mod or some crap like that to get rid of the timer. So then we eat all the fungus, and this is shift number 4, I'm assuming? Is it 4, chat? 20 frames. Blood. Oh god. Wait. Is he bleeding regular blood? Is he bleeding? What is that? The hell are you bleeding? The toxic sludge? Why is... God damn it, these gold nuggets are like getting in the way. That is toxic sludge. For some reason I thought it was swamp, maybe just slightly off-colored because of the little like hallucinating like in and out. So we lost blood and we lost water. This is kind of a scam. It's always fun to learn the behind the scenes stuff that makes stuff work. Don't have to retain the info. It's just interesting to hear. Yeah, it is kind of cool to see how exactly they make it all work. Yeah, but I tend to forget the little how to check a wand, like a tier of a wand and crap. Terrible at retaining that crap, because usually in the moment you're just like, I mean, besides trying to min-max the shops and get as much value as possible, usually I just buy and sell the wands. What's going on? We're doing a roulette run. So we have to do 7 fungal shifts, which I think we're 4 in right now. We have to grab 11 orbs, which we've only grabbed 1. We have to kill 6 bosses. And while on this journey, we have to... if we see a rat perk, we have to grab it instantly. We're not allowed to re-roll into other stuff. Eggs and some spark bolts. I'm feeling lazy. Oh, come on. Oh my god. My wand's pretty badass though for this point. I like this wand. I like it a lot. What I don't like is all this slime and crap that we're having to deal with now. Get you out of here. Probably a little bit extreme on that stuff. So this wand here, 230 mana max. That means this is a tier 1? Whoop. There we go. But yeah, no matter what, we were selling it anyways. We're getting that money. Anyone else crafting in 14 while Dunk rants? Doing some Final Fantasy gaming? How's the Final Fantasy life these days? Are they still getting good content and everything? They're still getting the regular content updates? We just got 4 new raids. Okay, so you guys are getting content. Is it normal to transfer a wand into gold? Yeah, it's a base Noita. It's been in the game for, I don't know, 1.5, 2 years now? Somewhere around there. You just have to sell it in pheromone liquid. It's a great way to get your hands on gold if you have to leave the early zones too quickly. As long as you have a pheromone flask, you can usually get whatever gold you need. Blink. Excited for the Path of Exile 2 update next week. Other than that, haven't been playing much. Oh shit, juicy content update? I feel like the Path of Exile people, they're spoiled, man. You guys are super spoiled. You guys are getting the updates in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So spoiled. When is stream getting Noita in Infinite Craft? What the hell is that? People still play Path of Exile 2? Mr. Bonus, so I'm about to call your ass out. Are you ready for this? Steam charts Path of Exile 2. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually thought it was gonna be higher than this. Be real. How is the first one doing? Steam charts Path of Exile. So wait, when did, hold on, this journey began, wait, when is it? When's the first one? The earliest date? Come on. Is it December? December, so late December. Yeah, late December. That's when they got their update, right? Huh. Still better numbers than Concord. All right, I don't think that's a. I think that's a dub for anybody that has ever posted a game on Steam. At least we got more players in Concord. I even know what the hell this is. Infinite craft. Drag elements to craft. Wait,
You
is this
don't
some?
need big numbers to be a good game. E.g. Noita.
That's true. That's true. I'm moving stuff around right here. The difference, though, with like Noita is you got to remember, like, it was never like a mainstream game, right? So it's still, you know, Noita's holding on. Noita's holding on. It's still looking good these days. Actually, February. I didn't realize February was such a good month for Noita. Why? Must have been on sale. I think it was on sale on Steam, even though it goes on sale pretty often. But yeah, Noita's doing okay. It's doing all right. Bye. Also, Path of Exile is mostly not played through Steam. Oh, is that true? I didn't even know that. I mean, maybe the first one I thought that could be possible, but I thought everybody who played Path of Exile 2 was through Steam. Also, PoE 2 is also no mainstream game. What? Path of Exile 2 is not a mainstream game? Path of Exile 2 is the mainstream. What are you on about? Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, is paying somebody to pretend to be an elite Path of Exile 2 player. It's about as mainstream as it gets. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Damn it, man. Our perks are so shit, I refuse to grab those perks. I will keep selling wands if I have to.
Dunk, you don't have an English last name. You better watch what you say about him.
I'm getting deported. I'm gone. Is Invisible not good? It's not bad. Invisible is, it lets you do some pretty cheesy stuff, but I like to run around murdering as much of the enemies as I can. Because of that, I don't really get a lot of value out of the Invisible, since I'm pretty much shooting at all times. But for a newer player, Invis does allow you to be a lot more tactical and take fights a lot more calmly. My first win I ever got in Noita was because of Invisible. It was also more OP back then too. They nerfed it. It used to be where like every enemy in the game couldn't see you when you went invis. Now there are some enemies in the late game that can still see you when you're invis. We joke about it, but he can actually do it. True. Surely one of you guys will take me as a fucking refugee, right? Right, Chad? Somebody? Help!
Nope.
No. Me. Which? Name three. Name three of what? Which chatters will take me in? Kuba says he has a basement for me? Oh god, hold on. I'm scared. Does anybody else have a place for me? Kuba just talking shit to me every day. I got you. I have a crawl space. I'll take it. See, chat's got my back. Even though Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, he doesn't have a crown in Noita, so think about it. I know. What an inferior gamer. Disgusting. Doesn't even have a Noita crown. Claims to be a gigabrain. A poser. I live in a one-room apartment, but it's in Paris. Holy shit. Living in Paris. That's fine, I'll take the closet. I'll hide in there. We've got free space in Siberia. Oh yeah, there's some free space. Some cheap land there. I recently watched one of the VODs where you got those figures sent, and actually, I'm actually jelly of the large Asuka one. Granted, I'd buy a different version, but it's a nice prize fig. Asuka, the Asuka. Was that the Evangelion? Asuka? Ava? Yeah, Eva. So it's Evangelion. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Listen, I've never watched Evangelion. I told you, I'm out of the loop on that one. I know which one you're talking about. He said the large one because I had the same one, but a tiny figure that had to like piece together. You're supposed to be jealous of the FMA one. Now that one's badass. This little lump just hit me. You watch a ton of anime but cannot pronounce any name? I don't know about a ton of anime. I was just not get carried away. Ooh, tellies, yay! Tellies, woo! Let's go! Dunk, once we went to build a bear we went to a Build-A-Bear workshop and made the most memorable creature he could there from FMA. Build-A-Bear? Oh, the fucking the Chimera. The dog. Sag. Nina, no!
You don't die that often, except in hardcore. But how do you cope with a Noita run ending suddenly after being patient for hours and one little mistake ends you?
I mean, usually when it comes to Noita, I can almost always kind of trace back where I made my mistake. And that's how I deal with it, is by saying, like, focus on where I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done this instead. That way I know, like, I'm like, next time I won't make that mistake. That helps me cope. Lava. Oh, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Whoops. Oh my god, I wish I had a wand that was not garbage at tellying. I'm writing on behalf of Mr. Musk. He's planning to announce his top tier rank in Noita, and we are wondering if you'd be interested in selling your account to him. You will obviously get to keep playing on it, but Mr. Musk will take all the credit. Contact us for more info. Wow, what a deal. Alright, so the rest of these, we drop them on the ground. This is just a tier 1 as well. Because of the Monomax, it should be, according to the Letale. Let's see. Because of the other graphic and stuff, you would think it would have been a higher tier 1, because it looks like it's badass. When it's actually not. Hey, at least more people will try Noita. That would be something that would be nice if at least if Elon was pretending to be a top tier Noita player. So the content that I could make from it, from talking shit, would be solid. And then also the people that would learn about Noita. There would be a lot of new people. That'd be awesome as well. You want Musk fans to play Noita? Hey, maybe Noita will bring them to the light. Go towards the light. Oh shit. Elon would never be interested in Noita. It's a game for intellectuals. Come on. Fuck off, angry lumps. This is why I should have had a chain bolt ready to go. Just blasted them all. Somebody's got a wand. In here. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Snuck up. Scared the hell out of me. I jumped right into those tentacle arms.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Almost got. Woo. A little bit of danger. What's up, Chaos? Thank you for gifting a sub out to Twist. Appreciate you, man. You would? I didn't see the tentacle arms. I just jumped right into them accidentally. It was scary.
It gets bigger when I pull them.
Okay, chill, game, chill. Oh, fuck. Well, let me wait out the Twitchy. The reason you need to wait out the Twitchies, you gotta remember your own projectiles can do damage to you, and my current wand shoots triple K bolts all over the place. Twist has got something to say? Give me one moment. Let me wait out my Twitchy so I don't get blasted here. Alright. Future Elon Twitter post. Yes, you see I need to put a chainsaw on this wand, then it's fast. And then Giga Saw, because saws are good. Kill self.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is Twist yapping about? I spent too much time, at least 5 minutes of my life that I'll never get back, writing this monitor example thing. Please review it. Let's see. Let's learn, chat. Knowledge is power. Mana max is calculated as 50 plus 150 times tier plus random negative 5,5 times 10. That's got a, yeah, but the negative 50 to 50 was a, that little tally put it was probably cleaner. Mana charge speed is calculated as 50 times tier plus 50. Okay, gotcha. Mana max. Actually, I like this chart right here. Just glancing at that makes it much easier. 150 to 250, 300 to 400, 450 to 550, 600 to 700, 750 to 850. Memorized. Noted. But where's tier 6 and tier 10? You don't need those. Baysloth, thank you for the 3-monther. Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside and my father asked me, how was the car looking? Dunk, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. Wait, what the hell is this shit? What the fuck?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Baysloth, don't be proud of that one.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Gotcha, bitch!
That is slander. Destroy us all! Okay. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Freaking wasps. Destroy them all. These shifts have been so annoying, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but my entire world is just toxic sludge and bullshit. What shift number are we on? Like, how many have we done total so far before I do this next one? So how many fungal shifts are completed? Let's put it that way. So 5 are completed. Everybody's saying 5. So we have 2 left to do. Oh my god. Man. Give me something to work with, game. I'll do a fungal shift soon. I'm just trying to find a good spot for us to do it. Game won't allow us. No fun allowed. Consume. You know what's funny is I still haven't grabbed my first perk. I mean, I have a perk, but not in the first Holy Mountain. I still have the reroll machine there. Lots of garbage. I could sell them. Trying to get gold. There's a wand there chilling. There's kind of an alchemist killer, I guess. Not kind of. It is an alchemist killer. Just a bit of a pain. Oh, shit. Dude, what is happening right now? Toxic sludge, pea soup, I can't differentiate in the colors. Like, look at this. What even is this? What's causing the poison? It's toxic pee. And it did look like toxic piss.
I may stink like a cock, but I'm no spring chicken.
I think I'm gonna grab that to use on the alchemist so that we can have infinite black holes. It will help us get all our orbs. But I'm no spring chicken. Oh my god, my butt protector just deleted it. Come on, Noita. Don't be like that. All right, shift number 6 coming up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Custom with the 6-month resub. Thanks for the half a year there, Custom. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I downloaded that game, Dream Barbecue, that we checked out yesterday, and I can say for real, it's one of the best games I've played in years. Yo, wait, wasn't that game free? Was that the free game? I can't remember. I looked at quite a few games yesterday. It's free and it's so fucking fun. Dream Barbecue. Well, there you go, you guys. If you're looking for something to do this weekend, free game. I think it's not like a free to play weekend or anything. I think the game in general is just a free game. But chat claims it's amazing. It's like really one of those really fucking weird trippy games. It looked a little bit like a crazy person's game, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. Then again, some people look at Noita and say it looks like a crazy person's game as well. So this wand here, 750. That's a tier 3. Yeah. Divide by 3 first. Oh, because it has the boosted monomax and okay, so that's an unusual wand. That's where it breaks out of the normal one. But if this mana charge was like, I don't know, 300 or 200, then you would say, oh, it's a tier 3. People who say Noita is crazy, a person's game just doesn't understand type 2 savants. We're all neurodivergents down here. Alright, we grab that. And what do we got here? Oh my gosh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Omni with the 9-month primage. I'm not confident, but I voted yes. Us Baldies got to stick together. Us Baldies? Excuse me. Answer the exam question by Latali. That's 250. We divide by 3. So what tier? It's a tier 1 then. You said the divide by 3, and the divide by 3 is because it was an irregular wand. So it ends up just being a basic bitch wand. Sag. But I need to grab it anyways, because I need that money. And I need that luminous drill. 1 lumi drill. Maybe put like a spark bolt down. Toss these to the side. It only has 2 charges left. Ding. Then we run over here. We grab this refresh. Put that there. Put that there. Back. Spin. Spin. So we have 1 more fungal shift left to do, and we will have completed all of our fungal requirements. I need to go over here to the left side and clear out. Oh shit. There's apparently a lot of polymorphine over here. Lava is fungus. Noted. Another heart. Remember, I didn't get to finish exploring this area because I took my own advice. And I left the zone because I had played sloppy. And I had low health bar. Because you should always decide on when to leave, not by your gold, but by how much health you have remaining. Oh shit. Eat the entire lava lake. The entire one? Yeah, that'll be a quick and easy challenge. It'll only take me, I don't know, a week. Time to get high. All right, this should be our final fungal shift then. Let me go to the outside to do that. And then it will clear up a spot in our inventory. Be nice. Fungus. By the way, under the popular video about Noita, where are you YouTuber collected 34 orbs, there was a comment, Noita is such a difficult game that there's a separate rule for this quest on the correct collection of orbs of knowledge. Don't believe me? Type in the search engine, Noita, rule 34. Don't do that, chat. Alright, that should be our last fungal shift we have to do for today's challenge, meaning I can get rid of the pouch. And then let's see if I can safely milk the worm. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Do what? You shoot him to get all the juices from them. Referred to as milking the worm. What did you think I was talking about? Not sure I understand. Worm blood allows you to see in the dark. Now that we can see in the dark, we can head into a zone that is complete darkness, where there is a extra 25 HP. And we could go grab the pyramid orb, but I'm feeling kind of lazy right now because that's 25 HP as well. I'm just going to grab the 25 HP and the heal. Actually, you know what? We'll just grab the 25 HP and we'll save that heal for later. Since we're doing a deep 11 orb run, we may need... Oh shit. That I got baited into a dead end there. Alright, so this is an additional 25 HP. Keep in mind this fast tellying around in something like pea soup doesn't work well if you have the other telly. This only is working well because we have the small teleport bolt. It does pretty good in there. So we left the full heal because I think I'm going to need that full heal later. And oh my gosh, we still don't have enough for this. Hold up. Let me go grab one wand to just toss into this crap. Surely we have a throwaway wand somewhere that I've been just lazy as shit and didn't grab. There's a wand. It's just worth 200 gold, but that is enough. That is enough. Thank God for tellies. Saw blade, throw it away. Has to be an empty wand. Actually, what are the stats on this? Empty wand, get the gold. Now we have enough gold. Oh crap, can't even tell what this one is. Extra item in Holy Mountain, Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost, extra item in the Holy Mountain. Hungry Ghost has got to be the superior one here. We're not grabbing Gamba, chat. No way. Hungry Ghost will take us to greatness. Rearum? So now we have this heal waiting for us. Then I'm going to put this wand in the ceiling. That's our alchemist killing wand. We can use a personal fireball thrower on the alchemist. It will wear him down. And we'll be able to get infinite digging. for our black holes, but for the moment, I'm not going to worry about it yet. They're bleeding poison now? What in the hell? These are some pretty annoying shifts. I think that's another one of those. Oh, it's a always cast, so it doesn't even matter about the tier. In fact, crit on bloody. We're like almost guaranteed not going to do anything with this. Put it there just in case. This is one of those that usually has a propane tank or something in it, but it does not. What's up, fast? Run failed. Gamma could have been a rat perk or something. What? That's like some fucking chat delusion right there. It could have been a rat perk. I really need to set up one of our digging wands. All the wands right now, I've been selling them. And then the last one that we found was trash. Is there a way to find out? The website, I guess? The Noita? More blood would be super scary right now. Through that. Alrighty. Well, that's something. That is something. Wait, really? Did I not leave any of like my bomb wands or anything like that? Must have just dropped them all. I'm too lazy to go back for them. We will just drop the missiles. Missiles aren't bad. I just wish they were unlimited. Here's our trash digging wand.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
True. The missile does know where it is at all times. You know what we could do? It's gonna be kind of goofy, but actually, rather than wasting... No, we do need to waste these. We go... I have the butt protector, so I can use that to just delete them if I want to. But yeah, so 0 charges a circle of stillness, meaning luminous drill on its own, pretty shit. Put down the circle of stillness. Any spell that has 0 charges, apply the heavy spreads to the 0 charge spell. Now, not bad. So heavy spreads get put on a 0 charge spell. 0 charge spell doesn't actually do anything, and so we gain the benefits of the heavy spread without the annoyingness of it, because if we put the heavy spreads on the luminous drill directly, it would look like this. Woo! So we'll abuse the 0 charges doing nothing. Let's go. Quit cheating. You're cheating. I'm hacking, I'm hacking. I'm cheating, I'm cheating. Lord, forgive me, for I must play League of Legends Arena. Wait, what is League of Legends Arena? It's a brain rot game mode? You skipped a rat perk? No, I didn't. You're talking about what the Gamba was going to give rat perk, is that what you're talking about? When it tries to cast a zero charge spell, does it do Luminous Drill instead or wait for the next cycle? So basically, you're getting the minus 0.12 cast delay, the minus 0.25 recharge. Both of these, they're applying to the wand, but because this is zero charge, nothing gets cast, but the benefits of the cast delay and recharge still applied to the wand. That's why you can't just put nothing there, because in that case, they would wrap and grab it. In this case, they apply to a zero charge spell, nothing gets cast, just the benefits of the stats. It's a little weird, I know, but just some jank Noita stuff. Ooh, a speed up. Not bad. We would need that for our black hole. Alright, Latali confirmed Gambo is rats. Pack it up and lock it in. You guys are so full of it. Fast, look what you did. You got them all excited now. It does look like a pretty good drill one, doesn't it? 0.22, yeah. Yep. What we could do is maybe... So we just went all this trouble trying to make this a zero charge, but maybe we do something like this instead. What happens if we were to put a spark bolt within that mix? It wouldn't be... no, it's not going to be that great. It's going to be a little bit of... compared to this being a burst that we then run out of. Speed up on black hole is going to be what we end up using for our infinite digging stuff. Miss, what are you doing up there? Okay, so that wand is dead. And then this wand is our future. And I guess we can go ahead and go kill the alchemist. Even though I don't... Hold on, I gotta create some space for him. We'll see what Greek letters drop. 3's good. Spark bolt on the heavy spread one. Spark bolt on the heavy spread. Yeah, I mean the problem is our stats are kind of just, I'm like, meh. I don't want to stack too much on there because we're already blasting through our mana pools so quick. But I would like to upgrade it if I can soon. Put more than just a triplicate as the payload. Meanwhile, these guys are bleeding all over the place. Wait, what did we end up getting over here? Oh. Boom. There's a reduced recharge on the one at the entrance to the snow area. Yeah, I mean, this one already is going pretty damn quick, though. If you look at it. Very little reason to improve upon it. Oh, crap. Not go wasting my HP. At this Invisibilium. Killed the CEO right away. The reason I'm kind of committing a little earlier to the alchemist than I do sometimes if I'm not, like, because my health isn't anything crazy. Nothing I have right now is that impressive, but I would like to get the gold room. That way we can, because I've already pushed our reroll machine up to, was it like 3,200? That's a pretty high amount to have your reroll machine at this early in the run. What kind of soup is that? It's pea soup. To confirm this stream is not pre-recorded. Are you the real? Wait, if you are real, read this. Dio bad Kentuck? What the hell? I don't know what the hell I just read. You're pre-tucked. Tucked in. Don't mind me just getting caught on every pixel there is in existence. Cluster bolts. Actually, what was the wand stats? Nothing too wild. Ooh, explosive projectile. That one I'm a bit more interested in. Let me think for a moment. There have been some eggs that we passed. Let's just do the personal fireball thrower. But I do remember that it's there. I won't forget. Come on. Yeah, after the ALK, we could be in a better spot, potentially. I'll grab that afterwards. Actually, no, we'll grab it now. Laura says, wait, what's this? Splora Lala, I'm sweating? I don't know what's going on, Splora Lala. I appreciate the sweat as well. But yeah, Laura's, thank you for the 5 months of sweat. Appreciate the kindness. Photo Electron says that's hot. I don't even know what's happening. Splora Lala. This comment was pre-recorded.
I would like to remind weebs that Dunk can't cancel final episode of solo leveling anymore. You can do what you're supposed to do.
They've already been degenerate. They've been wild feral weebs all day today. Feral weebs as far as I can see. Wait, why is my thing all misplaced? Feral weeb is the most dangerous form of weeb. I got that spell refresh chilling there in case I end up needing that at some point. Psh. Alright, so the acid spitter dudes are spawning in. Kill them off. Try to kill them now because I feel like if I... Oh, are they... Is acid whiskey? Interesting. Whiskey is definitely annoying. Shooting out whiskey balls. Great balls of whiskey. Alright, looking for the background. Alright. What the hell is that? Some meat? Oh, it's for the guy we just killed, probably. There's the background building. And we're wanting to cast the personal fireball thrower. We're going to shoot a spark bolt at the boss to apply the personal fireball thrower to him. And then we just got to run from him. This one is always so garbage and takes forever to kill him. I'm hoping that it doesn't end up being dangerous because it takes so long. How many acid spitters? 10 or 11? Can you even tell the difference? I don't think I would be able to tell the difference, but okay. It's 10, damn it. Shut your mouth. never gonna hear the end of that one.
Weebs are persecuted here. Remember to send Dunk some anime figurines to his P.O. box so he can openly admit he is a weeb.
Listen, some anime transcends. Oh my god. Some anime transcends the weebdom. Oh shit! Oh shit! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I like to be below them whenever this is going on, not above them like we are right now. But let's see if we can dig us a good safe spot to hide below them. Oh, come back, Alchemist! Come back! It was just a prank. Oh no! There he is. Gotta have room to run around from him. If you're curious, basically as those fireballs are shooting out of him, see how it's only slowly ticking damage on him? He needs to like kind of move down while the fireballs are exploding. Whenever he's moving in a downward like motion, it seems like that's whenever the most damage is done to him. That's why I like being below him. So he's trying to go down. Right now he's moving mainly up because he sees that I'm up here, which is why a lot of the fireballs are doing nothing to him. But at the time that it applied to him, I was a little bit petrified that he was going to get me with some electricity or some crap. Yeah, the lower left arena is a good spot. I was kind of, like I said, I was panicked though whenever I finally applied it to him because it took so long to get it to apply. It took me forever. It's a pretty good spot now. Alright, we have to go, I think, apply a fresh one to him. Alright, there he goes. Now we can run and hide. There you go. Come on, move down here. There he goes. Blip. Kind of like all of them. Boop, boop, boop. Read Marfoy? What's up, Marfoy? What did I miss? When's the maid outfit stream coming? What? Never. Never. I never promised a maid outfit stream. My dignity is not for sale. So cheesy. Have you ever fought him like a man? Many times. It's just, you know, we're early in the run right now. We're not gonna go head to head with the Alchemist. Doesn't deserve a fair fight. This one pretty much is just... Oh no, wait, we need that. I just remembered. It's like we can just throw it away. Never mind, do not throw it away. Because... Go here. We can go Tau, Black Hole. Actually, let's get rid of the Black Hole charge. See ya. Tau, Black Hole. Now we have infinite Black Holes. We shoot them forever. And then we put the speed up after it. If you put it before it, you shoot it once. It goes pretty fast. Move it after it. It goes very fast. And then... What else do we want to do here? We can put this stuff up. Helis can be moved here. Our damage wand is the thing that's still kind of limping along right now. Don't start with me, damn it. We actually have a really good damage wand available to us. It's just going to be like kind of a slow damage wand. Oh crap, it is shop time. Will you have sex with a 30+ tier 3 sub asking for a friend? Tier 3, subscribe for 35 months. What has happened to you guys? You used to be wholesome, just non-degenerate. Where did I go wrong? Wood? Wood. Is it because we let Deli into the community? Deli, were you the problem? I see you, Deli. No, it was Woat. Deli's innocent. Woat was the problem. Here is our third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. We have a really good damage wand available to us right now. We've seen, you know, Noita is one of those things where you're seeing all the pieces to the puzzle, and I think I just about have it all pieced together in my head. It's just it won't be like the most fast firing, but you'll see. Big damage wand. I'm talking like almost like 1,000 damage per shot we have built right now. But first, let's shout out to Picari for the great cosmetic, the Jujutsu Kaisen cosmetic. This is the Kinjaku robe. Kinjaku? It's Kinjaku robe. Yeah. There was a Kinjaku hair that was in the shop yesterday. Yes, another weeb cosmetic in the shop. Hey, that's what the community's been making lately. The weeb stuff is popular. Sell like hotcakes. DunkOrSlam is the Magnus Carlsen of Noita. Is that a good thing? I know Magnus Carlsen is supposed to be an insane chess player, but I don't know if there's any drama or something. You know what they say? The streamer sets the standard? No, not true. Why so unromantic, Dunk? Laura even invited you to live with them in their one closet apartment in Paris. That is true. That does sound pretty romantic. Alright, let's close up the shop, and remember there's one more shop today if you didn't snag it in time, so don't be sad. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help. There's a document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works, such as that little shop there. But don't worry, you'll figure it out over time, even if you don't do the document. No big issue. Let me go ahead and place our chaotic poly somewhere that I think I won't run into it later. Oops. Okay, the pea soup kind of like rejected it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking in terms of damage wand. So we have a Moo, which copies every modifier type spell on the current wand. We also saw an explosive projectile earlier. That means using this Moo, we can make a second explosive projectile. And we could even use the Gamma, I guess, too, if we wanted to, which is a much cheaper. It only costs us 40 mana. And then we can test out the damage on this one. Because right now we're doing about, what's it, like 20 damage a shot or so? Somewhere in the 20 range. And we can spam it pretty quick so we can get up to, you know, 100 plus damage. So instead, we run over here. Run. Keep on running. And make everything black? Yes, whenever it all explodes, it does kind of char everything, so it's a little hard to see where the hell stuff is. But, not this one. The cluster bolt, which we have been using the cluster bolt a lot lately. We go with the explosive projectile. And then explosive projectile. That's a decent tier 1. We get some gold for it. So explosive projectile, if you have a single one of them on a triplicate bolt and you shoot it at the statue, it only does 33 damage, nothing too crazy. But if we use something like a Moo, I don't even need that right now. Use something like a Moo copies the explosive projectile, so now it thinks that there are 2 explosive projectiles, and we go from doing 33 damage to doing 993 damage. So big damage. We could also just use the Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. So then this should be fine as well, because Gamma will copy the explosive projectile. So it thinks there's 2 of them here. And the double is to make sure that, yes, there's a triplicate bolt, but it's looking for a second projectile. Since there's not one, I believe it still should apply to the triplicate bolt. Yeah, there we go. Get our 1,000 damage.
Monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
Same 3 builds is what the game threw at me, man. And the reason I'm trying to build this quick big damage wand is because we can take a little break and run over to the Overgrown and probably grab a quick God Wand. And then once we get that God Wand, we can start sprinting ahead very quickly. And, oh crap, I did not mean to get that telly on me. Yeah, we could just get a tower wand, that is true. In fact, I feel like I never do that early, so let's do that. Let's do a tower wand. I guess the reason I like the Overgrown area is because you also find like some hearts and maybe a heal bolt, like little things while you're adventuring around. It isn't always just like, just the wand, you know? Also, we can quickly take out the pyramid boss. Spawn them in. Open up. Oh, come on. Okay. Speed up. I mean, a light shot. That's actually a really good find for us. That whole wand right there. And then here, there is a black hole. I mean, not black hole. There's a Nala, which can be nice. Not super necessary. I'm just glancing around to see if there is any. Nope. There's that guy. I'm looking for a heart mage, not a flash thrower. Which I believe the flash thrower is one that replaces the heart mage. Like there's a chance for a flash thrower, there's a chance for a heart mage, there's a chance for some of the other mages as well. Smash or pass Noita bosses? What kind of degen content do you think I make around here? What kind of streamer do you think I am? Meatball smash? If anything, I thought you guys were gonna say the butt friend boss. That's the boss for me. Alright, let's throw those. Now this thing is gonna haul ass. This right here, look at this thing dig. Watch it. Woo! It's schmovin'. Drop that there. So you guys have seen me go to the Wand Mart area and shop around for good wands like a billion times. Instead, this time what we're going to do, because the chat suggested it and I think it's a good idea, we'll go for early tower wands. So normally the reason you wouldn't want to go for an early tower wand is you want to have something like Ambrosia to avoid the damage. Because first off, walking through the tower regularly, very dangerous. Or walking through the tower through the Cursed Rock, obviously also very dangerous. For my health bar, you know, is way too low. I would just get blasted. So instead, actually, let's grab the gold room before we go grab that. Can you build a proper telly one now? Not quite. This is still like our best one. I guess we could throw a luminous drill on there with it to speed it up a bit, give it a little more oomph. And that the gold room isn't super necessary. We could limp by the rest of the run if we wanted to. But why? I mean, we have the ability to come here, so why not have just a shit ton of gold and see where it takes us? Yeah, Lumi and a Nala on there, yeah, probably would be the right call. Alright, chat's tucked in, they're cozy. Let's get the cozy music. I don't know if cozy is the right word for it. More of... There's your daily dose of DuckTales. Duct tape. Somebody had asked in the chat I saw during the DuckTales, they said, when's the last time you did the tower normally? It's probably been like 3 weeks. The only time, there really isn't a reason to visit the tower normally. That's the problem, one of the oversights of the devs. I feel like they made the tower and it's a little bit spicy. It's got some interesting elements to it, but the reality is there's no advantage to going through it normally. You just cheese it, get the prize from it, and then get the hell out of there, because there's a lot of dangerous stuff in there. Can you quickly check DMs? Don't read the message out loud on accident. Please send me nudes. Alright. Did I read that out loud? I think we're good. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely test it after stream. Some DunkVods. For sure, for sure. Haven't been blessed in years? Well, you're blessed today, Vial. It's a lucky weekend. But also send those nudes. But for real though. I got you. If you guys don't know, SomeDunkVods has been the one that's been cooking up vids for you guys lately in the YouTube community, giving you guys some content that is that's edited, that's not like full runs. We're still gonna post, you know, from time to time, just like, you know, 9-hour runs, just throw them on the YouTube. But since a lot of the same runs already exist, I try not to post the same run over and over and over, though a lot of my same runs are pretty identical on there. So to mix it up, SomeDunkVods has been editing up some of them to make little vids. Sometimes it's an entire run edited up, but sometimes it'll probably be just like a funny moment, maybe chopped up. Viala was the last one that made a really good long run. It was like she took a 6 or 7 hour long run and condensed it to like 30 minutes. The heartache run, which I really like that video that Viala made. It was a good one.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
It was a good
in sweat.
Ruin with the prime 4-monther. Sir Dunk, Duke of Baldington. How goes it? I have returned from the month-long hiatus. Welcome back to the sweaty fam there, Ruin. Appreciate the generosity. Good to see ya. You two peeps are finally getting fed. All it took was giving Dunk's channel to somebody else. Hey, we are working together as a team. And yes, they are being paid in nudes. Exclusively. Alright, so we have more than enough gold for the rest of this run, hopefully. I like having the full length videos to play in the background noise. Yeah, I'll still make sure to throw those up there pretty regularly. Especially if I do something a bit original. You know, something that I haven't done necessarily. I already have like 3 other videos of it. But it's nice to at least have the option for some edited content for guys that don't have 12 hours to spare every weekend. SomeDunkVods is a hero. Pain and exposure, exposing yourself. Redefining paid and exposure. Oh, that's what paid and exposure meant. I didn't know it meant the content creator was sending them nudes. I learned so much here. Alright, so you grab the orb down here. That part's not necessary. That's because of today's challenge. We're going to have to grab all the main world orbs, which there are 11 total. But what I'm looking to do is I want to go down to the tower. So what you do is you press your character up against this wall. It's always a flat wall right here. If you press your character up against it and you shoot directly down, don't move left to right. This will make it so that your character falls straight down. And when you're falling straight down, there is no curse at that exact spot. It's called, people refer to it in the community as the seam. And this allows you to move between the curse rock on that perfect seam. And you don't get hit with the curse, and as long as you don't touch the rock, you also don't get hurt. And then you can just rob the tower of its loot. And we're going to be grabbing probably the Wand of Swiftness, which is much easier to work with. Though, I know a lot of you guys like the multitudes a lot too. Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand why multitudes is better than the swiftness. The mechanics are extremely complicated, and without a solid grasp of Noita's wand crafting system, most of the interactions will go over a typical user's head. There's also multitudes innate spell/cast, which is deftly woven into its use. The sheer power of drawing every spell at once. For instance, the multitudes users understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate, and then he just stops yapping. So if you guys are curious what we're talking about, so this is the Wand of Destruction. It has an always cast nuke. It's a meme wand. Chat, I grab it pretty regularly for chat to goof around, but this would be a terrible move right now. It would get us killed. This is the wand that a lot of really complex builds make use of, because the fact that it's a 26 cast means it casts every slot at the same time. This allows you to do some kind of pretty crazy late game wand builds, but in our case we really aren't going to utilize that, so I tend to just grab the Wand of Swiftness. A lot cleaner, a lot easier to work with. It's just all around a good wand. It's a basic wand but really good, and yeah, that's why I grab it, keeping it simple. Then once we grab it, we get the hell out of there, and you take the portal, takes you right back to the mountain. Good? What do you mean good with quotes? It is a good wand. You telling me that the Wand of Swiftness is not a good wand? Now I just know you're lying. Just a hater. Then we can swap out this with this stuff. And we can even put in a larger multicast, like a quad. And then it needs to have, let's see, we need to not put 4 spells down. Because if we put 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 4 spells now. So this quad, when it goes to cast the 4 spells, it'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. It's done. So this will all cast as one group, leaving out the extra explosive projectile. So when we shoot it, the explosions aren't very big. We want double explosions though. We want this explosion and this one. The reason this explosive projectile needs to be at the very end is because this gamma says it casts a copy of the last spell. This is the last spell. So this will never reach the last spell. So by removing one spell, Now we have only 3 projectiles. The quad is still looking for a 4th projectile, ends up finding the extra explosive projectile at the end, and it applies it to the whole group. Even though it's placed after it, as long as a modifier is at some point in the group, it applies it to everything in the group. So now this gamma sees the explosive projectile, copies it, and also we get the second one at the end. So now the explosions are much larger and do way more damage. Big damage. Can you explain that again using chainsaws? Chainsaws good. Can you explain that again? Chat's memeing on me over here. Nala, is it actually, let me see, is it Nala time?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Wower, what's up, Wower? Thank you for the 45-monther. Dunk, it's not 12 orbs this time, keep that in mind. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mess it up. I got this. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Telewand is a bit improved. Obviously it's not perfect, but getting there. Like there's a shuffle one, makes it a bit jank. Oop. Grab this orb, that's orb number 5. Then we gotta go grab the orb over here. Can you damage yourself with these explosions? So, double explosive projectile is safe on majority of spells in Noita. Spark Bolt, it's safe. Triplicate, it's safe. I can burn myself with fire if I accidentally ignite myself, but the explosion is safe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh. Bit of danger there. There are a couple projectiles that it can hurt you, though. The explosion becomes dangerous for the player. An example of something that could hurt the player would be Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill, with a single explosive projectile, does big damage, 330, but it is able to hurt the player, so you need to have explosion immunity if you want to use that combo. Another one that just needs a single explosive projectile would be the Egg spell, like the Egg trigger. A single explosive projectile, big damage, but also can hurt the player. A lot of the spells that need 2 explosive projectiles to do big damage are also safe for the player to use that won't hurt them. If you add bounces to these spells, will they explode on every bounce? No, it only explodes at the time of expiration. Like whenever the projectile dies off. What'd you turn your water into? It's pea soup, and I didn't do it willingly. We had to do 7 random fungal shifts, and that's just what we got. Don't you want Gamma as part of the multicast? Gamma is part of the multicast right now. Within the quad, I think he meant, but does this do wrapping things? No, this doesn't wrap. This is all one group. There is no wrapping taking place here. Okay, hold on, what am I doing here? Okay, so we're going for the orb that's over to the side. trying to do it in a safe way. Now we're up to 470. Got our infinite digging. We got our heal right here. Before I grab it, let me just glance here. Oh, there is one of our rat perks that we have to grab. Because the rule today is that if there's any rat perk related stuff, we have to grab it. And so this is one of the 3 rat perks, which are Plague Rats, Spontaneous Generation, and Revenge Rats. So it sucks. We are having to miss out on this really top tier perk, but that's part of the rules today. Can't skip a rat perk. We grab it. Doesn't really do much for us. Spontaneous Generation makes it where if there's any vomit nearby, it turns into rats. There's some diminution there accidentally. Whoops. Actually, let me check. I saw something for a moment there. Vifrost with the 44 monthers says, "Happy day of the sun. I'm here for my free randomly generated image." Vifrost, thanks for the 44-month primage. Appreciate the kindness. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff. Pretty lame shop overall. Let's see about the other shop. See if maybe there's a little something. Oh, it looks like the other shop is not even on this side, so maybe on the right side. Does this perk help stop the vomit for being an issue if you're trying to shift to a partial flask you're holding? Oh, that's a great thing. I never really thought about that. Let me... I don't know 100%. I kind of, yeah, I kind of want to test that. I feel like it may still get in your flask, but I don't know that. It would be nice to have a way to recommend people, like, hey, if you're having problems with it, you know, contaminating your flask, grab Spontaneous Generation, and boom, problem solved. Okay, I just chunked away my health bar there. I gotta be a little careful. I was getting too frisky. Yeah, I took some serious damage. I pumped. But don't worry, we always have ways to heal. Oh shit. We always have ways to heal. Bomb? Okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. It's actually wearing away on my health bar for real.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Sure, my chat is all messed up. Hold up. Is vomit shift a good idea, though? You mean like shifting away vomit or shifting stuff to vomit? Ooh, that's that guy has a wand. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Why is the Nala at the end of the TP wand? I guess it's because... No, it has nothing to do with it. It's a shuffle. The order doesn't matter. I just threw them all on there. I need to find a non-shuffle. Then the order would be important. I've already did my 7 shifts. That's the orbs here. What I'm wanting to see is a healer. I have been way too sloppy. Aww. Well, the fish, because there's no water, the fish are already set up in such a way that if I just move a healer over there, it should be easy heals. Problem is finding that healer. Healer. Where are you? I want to find the healer just for the fun of doing the fish heals. Problem is, I've murdered so many of my friends, I think. Oh, there's a healer. How do we set this up in such a way? How do we kill this guy?
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Healer's alive. Don't. Why are you this way? I like said, healer's alive, and he was like, just jumped into the nearest fire immediately. He's like, I'm alive? Fire, please.
At DunkOrSlam, I feel like you'd be a good parent. You have great childbearing hips.
What the hell? Stowbread, you okay? That is a classic Stowbread, that's for sure. Alright, healer is walking this way. Remember, there's usually fish swimming around right here and some water. Water already became pea soup, so we don't have to empty out any of the water or anything. We just need to bring the healer over here. He's going to see these fish, and since I kicked him earlier, I kicked the fish. He's going to be like, those fish are injured, I must help them. And then I'm going to stand in the way and intercept all the heals for myself. By the way, I almost killed my newest god run by accidentally eating something after using the null altar. Luckily, I had +1. Oh, shit. That's, yeah, I've heard of that happening. I have heard of that. I may or may not have a similar experience, though I did not have an extra life. There's a, in Apotheosis, which is the you know, the Noita content expansion mod that Konga made, there's a mage that when the mage hits you, it fills up your character's stomach, and it can go over the normal amount, like it could be like 400%. The reason it's a big deal is if you don't realize he's filled your stomach up and you go to eat just like one speck of anything, your character just explodes. Alright, we're healed up, we're juiced. How'd you have that so quick? What, you like, got that on a hotkey, Miser? That was still bullshit. It was memorable. A mage of inflating you big and round. When you put it that way, Ben, hold up now. What kind of degenerate stuff is Konga making? What was his intentions with that mage? Alright, we jump in here. We're going to run over where Big Steve's going to spawn. We blast him right as he spawns in. Oops, somehow I've managed to lose all my pea soup. Not a mage, a slime guy. Oh, it's a slime guy that causes it. Yeah, I couldn't even remember. For Apotheosis. The impregnation mage. When you guys put it that way, sounds really questionable. Rolling it. Damn it. Give me something cool. Actually, you know what we could do? We grab the faster wands. It is kind of a waste, but at least we could... have a completely ready to go telly wand. This is a waste, but we're doing it anyways. Woo! See if it's all set up there. That goes over there. Slime blood to fix movement. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Slime blood. It's one of the rare cases I actually wanted to grab slime blood. We wouldn't have had to worry about the damn slime effect that I've been pissed off about this whole damn time. Oh. Well, but then I wouldn't have anything to complain to you guys about. Don't you guys love hearing me complain? Damn it! Why didn't I think of that? Nope. Stupid slime blood. It's all slime blood's fault. Time to go for 20 parallel worlds breaking the reroll machines. Oh yeah. Well, we've killed 2 of the 6 bosses we're allowed to kill today. Wait, is it 6? 7 fungal shifts, 11 orbs, 6 bosses. So this is boss number 3 we're about to be killing right now. Curse build? We could run a curse build if you want. I don't think it'll be the most mind-blowing thing. I'll see what I can do. Whoop! That is a lot of poison and stuff. Okay, that is a wand. Is in fact a wand. We're not even looking for the heart mage. Yeah, my frames. Cursed wasp. What's up, Ionic? What'd you think? Did you end up watching any of the wasp build that you had been asking about for a while? It was only like 2 hours of a wasp build, but it was a wasp build. Not a build that I run every day. You don't see it every day. I was gonna, will after streams. You've been asking for a wasp run and you still haven't watched our most recent wasp run? You disgust me. Alright, so if we were wanting to run a venomous curse build over, so we're gonna let's do away. There's no reason to do multiple venomous curses. Wait. Yeah, I think it's that you want one venomous curse, but as many projectiles as possible. Correct? I'm not forgetting my venomous curse rules, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. I'm a fake wasper. Living a life of lies. Yeah. I died to a venomous curse build in Apotheosis after one of those crystals stole my wand and deleted me in a matter of frames. Those damn crystals are bullshit, man. Damn Apotheosis. That spider didn't even know it died. Yeah, that's kind of how the that's kind of how venomous curse works. You like apply the curse to stuff, and then because the initial hit may not do the most damage. Well, these guys are pretty weak, but to some of the beefier dudes, like the spiders, when you hit them, they'll still be alive for a moment, but then the venomous curse ticks away at them, and then they die. It's never really impressed me that much. I don't think the damage is like that insane. Not to say it's terrible either. It's just one of those things that's kind of like mid-tier. Unless you run into enemies that specifically, there's certain enemies that are kind of hard to deal with that the Venomous Curse can be helpful with. I actually don't remember if Venomous Curse hurts the Lukey lair spiders at all. I think it does. Alright, let's go test it out a bit. Go poke them. Some tentacle timers. It does, yeah? Okay. Get Twitch. Twitch, if I get hit with Twitchy, I'm gonna be in big trouble. My build is gonna light my ass up. Dude, this poison everywhere is just wearing away at me. Big spiders, where are you? Oh, that's a little spider. Big spider. There's a big fella. Oh yeah, it did work on him. Nice. Got a bingo in the chat. Give me one moment. We'll check this bingo out. Yeah, so the Venomous Curse is pretty good. So you just kind of spam it at them, wait a little bit, and they fall over. Huh. Definitely got to watch out for those twitchy bitches, though. Not bad. Oh, oh, oh. Health is too low to be goofing around near those things. There can be a heart sometimes at the bottom of these pools. You have to put your cursor there to check. You should read the wiki on stacking Venomous Curse. Let me see. Venomous Curse stacking. Venomous Curse is very effective with rapid fire wands. Each stack ticks for 2 curse damage every 30 frames for 5 seconds for a total of 9 ticks or 18 damage. The 10th tick is the same frame as the curse dies, so it doesn't happen. Okay, so 18 damage. Adding another stack of Venomous Curse to an already affected enemy will reset the timer on the curse's duration for the existing stack. If stacks of the curse are periodically applied without allowing previous stacks to expire, the total damage grows quadratically in the number of stacks applied and the time taken. More Venomous Curse, more good? Yeah. I like the curse, works great on notes builds too. I feel like it's one of those things that you like to kind of throw it in there with the add trigger group. If you get it like as a free one. As a freebie. Wouldn't it work with wasps? I imagine so. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work with the wasps. Let's see if there's any... Because it deals curse damage, this modifier is very effective. Wait. Venomous Curse doesn't work on the friendly boss though, right? We would have noticed this a long time ago. No, but why? Does he have a straight up curse immunity? But he gets hurt by the cursed rock. But hold on, I'm gonna look at him in a second. Because cursed rock or cursed whatever that curse is that's going on in the cursed rock does hurt him, but cursed damage does not. In the notes, reset the timer and the damage goes bonker because the natural piercing is right. Is how it works, right, Larender? Is that why it's resetting over and over? Excluding the few mini bosses which are immune to Venomous Curse. Okay, so it just is it straight up just immune? It's got to be because we would have used this long ago. It's hard to remember whenever you don't use stuff on certain bosses. It's like, why don't you use that? I'm like, I don't know, but I just know I don't use it. Death resulting from the curse damage will not leave a corpse. That is kind of nice, actually. Damage and or death caused by Venomous Curse will not spawn any type of blood, so it has an anti-synergy with vampirism. But today is actually kind of nice because the blood's poison, so it's been very annoying. Just read Toveri page. It says it's immune. It's just straight up immune to Venomous Curse because he does take curse damage. Let's see, Toveri. Yeah, spells, touch of family and venomous curse. It remains vulnerable to curse. Oh, it even kind of like lays it out. Venomous curse. He's like he's an immune to venomous curse, but he does remain vulnerable to curse damage. Which I really don't know too many ways that I could get curse damage on him other than like curse rock and stuff. Damn Toveri always being such a pain in the ass to kill. How's little Poopy Chan doing? Is he still chilling in this box? Yep, he's still doing good. Every once in a while we throw in like a carrot or two for them to have because apparently they're not supposed to make it a big part of their diet, especially when they're young, because I guess it's bad for their stomachs to have a carrot heavy diet. So every once in a while we give them like a tiny little carrot, and it's like the only time he ever really is noticeable that he's in there. He's always in hiding. If there's a carrot, he will sneak out and grab the carrot ASAP. He must eat the carrot. Far's favorite. Too much sugar, I suppose? I guess so. It's just what I found online. It said that you should give them the amount of carrot. Weeb, shut your mouth! It's like the size of like your fingertip, your pinky fingertip.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful.
Yes, those disgusting weebs. I know. Filthy damn weebs. Can I get your first thoughts on the latest penalty pool? It's also much easier to read now. Wait, how much of a penalty? How deep is this thing? Isn't that like gonna be like a full-on document?
It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
Holy shit.
No more!
The Noita penalty book. Now that the weebs are muted, penalty punishments. Indoor stadium, 1 fungal shift, max 20. Rainy game. Chat puts a bounty on a 1 non-boss enemy, excluding all mimic enemies. Confirmation is based on enemy kill count, progress menu, and polymorph enemies do not count. It must be in the original form. Huh, that's an interesting one. Snowball. Chat bans 1 specific spell from the run, except long distance telly, because we don't want the stream to drag on. Wait, why specifically long distance telly? So you tell me they could ban short telly, but not, wouldn't it be just all forms of telly? Heat wave plus 1 orb. If the maximum penalty is reached, 1 spell from the main attacking wand must be permanently removed and replaced by another spell. This wand can no longer be dropped. If the main attacking wand has been completely replaced, a spell in the inventory must be added to the teleport wand. The wand can no longer be dropped. Wait, what? That's fucked up. The teleport wand is completely full. Repeat the same process for the digging wand. The wand can no longer be dropped. The digging wand is completely full. Repeat the 4th wand. The wand can no longer be dropped. If no spells are left in the inventory, all spells from the next available wand pedestal will restock the inventory. Once this entire process has been exhausted, the next penalty will result in a loss. Holy crap. The next 5 minutes, everything you say will be lies. So answer the question, are you bald? Now, you're just trying to get a clip there. You're clip farming. Okay, he's got the abbreviations. Defensive holding takes the last perk. Receive spells from breaking the holy mountain. Wait. It's a penalty to take the last perk? What? Receives free spells from breaking the holy mountain. Takes any perk other than the first or last. I'm confused. Don't these kind of have some kind of... It's a pool, so you can choose how many to roll. Oh, okay, I see. So you're saying you don't necessarily have both of these active. False start, exit the holy mountain without taking both the full HP and the spell refresh. I remember that one. You guys were freaking out on that one. Takes any perk that results in some form of damage immunity, excluding iron stomach, breathless, and stainless armor. Illegal block above the waist. Takes peace with the gods. I don't have to worry about that one. Takes a perk in the holy mountain before using the reroll machine. Once. One penalty per perk taken. Makes more than 3 purchases in a single holy mountain, excluding perk rerolls. Takes the first perk. Oh man, there's you really just be next to each other. Oh, you put it alphabetical. Yeah, makes sense. Kills any enemies besides unpolymorphed fish, Scott, or Steve while standing in the holy mountain. Wand editing. Drops more than 12 spells. Kills all fish in the holy mountain. It's not bad. It's not so bad. There's interesting rules. Use ambrosia both intentionally and unintentionally to block damage. Kills an enemy with a tablet. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that penalty. Picks up a new wand and does not fire it within 10 seconds. Okay. Gets polymorphed, excluding cessation. Freeze kicks an enemy. Drops a spell while not in the holy mountain. Travels to the surface. Intercepts a heal bolt. Wait. Intercepts a heal bolt shot by a HC healer, even if accidental. Does that, can you get multiple pass interferences in the same moment? Can't be penalty, penalty, penalty. I feel like that should be one moment. There needs to be a clarification there. Chat interaction penalties. Last shop reaches 200 or greater. Wait. Oh, I see. Points at the camera. Does this count as a point? I'm leading you. It's an open hand. It's like a gesture. That's a point. Presses the silence button. Shows a chatter's chat history on stream to bully them. Personal foul. Calls someone in the chat a tiny brain. That's just stating facts. Calls himself a god gamer. I would never. All right, it's getting. If you guys are curious where the hell this all comes from, we did a run on the Super Bowl, the day of the Super Bowl. We called it the Super Bowl run, and chat was coming up with rules for it, and it was a little bit all over the place. It was goofy. It was fun times, but since then, QZ was trying to cook up an official Noita penalty rule book to try to revisit that run sometime, I guess, in the near future to see if we can come up with a fun rule set. Frog says, semantics. Those delicious semantics. Personal foul. Giving them the business. Oh, wait. Shall we check that bingo? Who was it that had that? Wait, was it you, Duke? Duke. Wait, who was it that? Was it you, Duke, that had the bingo? It was somebody else with an H, I thought. I think I did actually kill the fish. True. It is him? Okay, Laura Anders says it is him. All right, Duke's got a bingo. Just making sure that there wasn't a... oops, exclamation mark reward. Duke! Bingo master glasses. I did not imitate in the goo. Some other goofy sounds. A brainwashed to repeat like a parrot. Wait, something's wrong with my wand. Oh, I forgot. It's because we have the venomous curses. That's why there's no explosions. Oh, get it. I need to scoop up something to wash off stains and fire and crap. Let's zoom into here, get a little bit of that. Zoom over here. Personal foul. Giving them the business. Oh, it's because we're using this as our... No wonder. It's like, why do I keep running out of stuff so quick? I was making a noob mistake. These flasks here that are shaped this way, these are the alchemist flasks, and they have like a triangular shape to them. They can only hold half the capacity of a regular flask. So I'm gonna go ahead and pour out the vomit flask. There really isn't much use for it in this run right now. Kind of goof around. This flask here holds twice as much as the old triangle flask. That should be less annoying now. How many bosses so far? We've only killed 3. So Colmy's gonna be number 4, so we have to choose 2 other bosses. Roll this, see if we get something interesting. Explosion immunity. I didn't roll away a rat perk or anything, did I? No, we're good. No rat perks here. It's an Erlenmeyer flask. Okay, listen, it's triangular flask. That's the Noita terminology. You try to get all sciencey on me. Don't you dare. Just stands there, waiting to die. So I'd recommend using the explosive build over this one. We're just running a venomous curse build just to kind of mix it up a bit. But as you can see, it's not that bad. Definitely not bad. If you're ever desperate, you can use it. I had to leave briefly due to Noita Rage. Is this the same random run with the single Ask the Gods? Yes, yes it is. Theoretically, can you stack infinite food poisoning and create an infinite army of rats? I'm not exactly sure on that, because with Iron Stomach, it's supposed to keep you from having those issues, I believe. What you could do is maybe some kind of like... Because the poop stone makes you throw up, and if you're throwing up, it spawns rats. You just pretty much go always having poop stone near you, or like somehow attached to you. There's that way to glitch it out, actually. You can keep it on your character exposed at all times, but it probably isn't what you're looking for. Can you please do 500 times Tapion Vasali? Tapion Vasali, which boss is this? It's either deer boss or friendly boss, isn't it? That's the deer boss. 500? I can't remember where he caps at. Is it 500? $500 innocent is the cap? Okay. I'm pretty sure we've pushed to the cap before. At the very least, we've gotten close. We should probably go up and grab the frozen vault orb to save us having to come back down again. Save us some time. Bro, still collecting money. The habit. Is there a treatment for full cap deer boss? There's two versions of the deer boss. There's the one for the basic form of it, and one for it when he goes into that like evolved form where he can he overrides your ambrosia. But I don't think even that form you have to be at full cap. I think it's just a certain threshold. Chad, do you remember the amount? Have you ever done a 0 machine gun wand run in all your VODs on YouTube? You're using them. They tend to be the most popular. I mean, it's because they're efficient. We do them sometimes non-machine gun builds, but usually it's like a mist wand or like we did a wasp build recently, which I guess wouldn't qualify as a machine gun. It's just normally whenever you're building magic spells, you're just wanting to kill stuff as quick as possible. So fast and just throwing tons of them out there tends to be the common build. If Noita 2 ever came out, what do you wish they changed for it, / do with it? I mean, I don't even know if you would need Noita 2. The base game is so good, but I would love, like, you know, some mechanic changes. Just like that one guy was just talking about, saying, like, you like to run a lot of these machine gun builds. And it's because there really is no advantage to not running a machine gun build. I wish there were more advantages to it, running the alternate builds. Pretty much, I wish I didn't have to just hinder myself for the sake of hindering myself. You know, just for like the heck of it. It should be like the game motivates you to go with different builds for different reasons. How many shifts have you done? We've already done our 7 shifts today in this run. In the Wasp vid, you also built a machine gun to get the resources for the Wasp. Yeah, it is true. We did have like for the first hour or two, and then we end up with the Wasp build. I'd love charged cast spells, so hold the button down. Ooh, there you go. That's a great idea, Orange Moose. That's a great one. You want variation versus what's meta? Well, there's a way though you can do that organically, right? Because meta just means like optimal, right? You're just running what's optimal. But imagine if in Noita, what if they made it where like the tiers that spells belong to every like month or some shit like shifted on their own naturally by like your computer clock. So what wands you find in the early game wasn't so consistent. This would like cause things to get mixed up, so you would end up seeing different metas from month to month. You'd still see a lot of machine gun builds, but at least you would see more variation. Where was I going over here? Yeah. Challenge suggestion: 0 machine gun wands for entire run. All bosses single bullet kill. The problem with the all bosses single bullet kill is there are several situations where you can kind of just get like, I don't know, there could be like a funkiness to the way the shot works where you'd be like, oh, you just missed the shot, or the shot didn't make contact, and you're like, but that's bullshit. So it would be a risky for semantics on that one. As for the 0 machine gun run, we do those every once in a while. We've done them. They tend to not get posted to YouTube or anything because they're just usually not that entertaining. Wait, where am I going? It's because if you view it, I mean, even things like the teleport wand, you would actually, technically, this is a machine gun build. So you'd be like, saying like, why build the telly in a machine gun way? Why not build it different? It's like, well, because it's just optimal. Fast and just going quickly is just optimal. Yeah, the boss rush one has been a failure. That I've been just really slow to reattempt. That damn boss rush. Oh shit, I thought I was at the bottom. There's number 7. Number 8's going to be in the vault. Number 9 is going to be in hell. Number 10 is going to be at the bottom of the frozen chasm. And then number 11 is going to be by the Master of Masters. Ever done a kill everything in main world aside from heaven and hell? Maybe, kind of. Not like an official run of it, because there's no way to rule if everything is actually dead. Like, if I'm standing right here, I could tell you, I've destroyed every pixel in this world. And until you see a pixel that isn't destroyed, you would say, oh, it must be true. So at some point you may think, oh, I've killed every enemy in the world, when in reality there could be a couple enemies alive, you just haven't seen them yet. You wouldn't know where they're at. Is it possible to complete all the quests in one run? All quests in a single run. Yes, technically, but it requires some pretty bullshit stuff. Stuff that's like a real pain in the ass to deal with. For example, hold up, let me get everything situated here. 271, 246, but I do like the stats better. So we'll move it down. I will DM me the link if you feel like... Yeah, definitely DM me that, QZ. I appreciate you taking the time to make it. It looked pretty creative. Has the potential to be a fun run, I think. So what were we talking about that I was about to explain? Words, things... Chat, what were we yapping about? QZ DMs, true. That's a risky one right there. That worm just fucked me up. Go. If you know, you know. Alright, the reason I was getting a little bit of worm blood here is I wanted to run into this zone and grab that heal. Remember I left it a long time ago? And so I was leaving it for a moment like now. How long is the average run of Noita? Just trying to get a basic win. It really depends on your playstyle, but I would say somewhere around an hour. An average win. An average win. A loss can happen like, 3 seconds into a run, maybe not 3, maybe 30 seconds into a run. So that because of that, the average gets tanked, but the average win, like around an hour. Just for a basic win. The question is if it's possible to track enemies alive. If there's a metadata, someone can make a counter/mod. See, that would be sick, but I have no idea if that's feasible. Telewand is one of the reasons I would love to see something like this. I imagine you'd have to just make a long Telewand similar to those that are used to teleport between parallel worlds. Yeah, I guess if you're having to you're not allowed a machine gun. All quests was a question, so Sampos... Yes, thank you, Miser. Miser knows what he's talking about. Basically, if you wanted to do all the quests in a run, the problem is that Noita has these points in the world that are like these... picture like a hidden, invisible trigger box that you have to interact with actually multiple times to complete different quests. So once you interact with that little hitbox, that invisible trigger box, if you interact with it, it then deletes itself, and it rewards you whatever, criteria you met to complete the quest. Well, once you interact with it and it deletes itself, You can't do anything else with it that run, even though you need it to do other quests. So you have to then either start a brand new run, but somebody asked, can you do them in the same run? So if you don't want to start a brand new run, you have to do a 34 orb run, which is gathering... wait, why does it have to be specifically 34 and not 33? Let me remember. Why 34 and not 33? It needs to be 34. I try to remember the specifics of why 34. My brain. Because 34 is cooler? No, there's a reason. $33 doesn't allow new game. I don't know why I can't remember today right now. Sometimes it happens. But basically, so 33 orbs. 33 orbs is where it's called the peaceful ending. The world resets, and I believe it should reset those trigger points and everything. It's same as 34. The difference is 34. It gives you like poly immunity. There's little details difference. Also, you need it for the ruby amulet. You need the 34 orb ending. But anyways, put that part aside. There's a reason I think it needs to be 34. But put that aside for a moment. Let's just say it was 33. Even then, there's still a problem. And that is whenever you go do the 33 orb ending, it's going to reset the world. So it's going to reset those trigger points. You're going to need to do this many times. Not just once. We're talking like 3 or 4 times to do all of the quests in a single run. And that means you need Sompos. That's more of probably the problem. Even maybe it isn't even. Maybe that's what I'm mixing up. It's not about the greater chest getting greater chest orbs. It's probably the greater chest getting Sompos. Sompos are what you get in front of the final boss, the salt. You pick it up, the boss fight begins. But once you've done that and you do a 33 orb ending, I guess, when you go to that new world, there is no Colmy. Colmy isn't there with the salt. So what you would have to do is find the salt in a chest so that you can reset the world again and again. You're going to keep resetting those trigger points to keep doing more and more quests. It's annoying. It's a whole thing. For the most part, I would not recommend it. Yes, I have done it. Some of the longest runs I've done in Noita are based around that concept of farming Sompos from chests and all that. And even then, you wouldn't be able to do it without using, like there's a website that lets you know the coordinates that would be like, hey, this is where you can find the Sompo on your world. You really wouldn't do it without that. Just doing it purely random, you would be searching potentially for weeks or months before you could pull it off. So that's why sometimes in Noita it can be tricky when people ask those questions. Can you do them all in one run? You pretty much say no, you can't do them all in one run. But then there's always the people that are like, but technically, and then that person's like, oh wait, is there a way I can do it? And you're like, well, I mean, it's going to be way more time consuming than just doing fresh new runs. And technically some people may even view it a little bit as cheating if you're using like a website to help narrow stuff down. It's possible, but there's no difference between a 34 orb win and a more than 34 orb win. No, I'm talking about the, wait, is it, yeah, there's a 34, 35, and 36. I have done each one. I've done all of them. I've done 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. When I did the 36 orb ending, I specifically went to new game plus 28 and did my 36 orb ending there, so I could fight the actual tankiest boss in the game that's possible. Yeah, I got you there, Spirit. I realized what you're saying, because Ruin was asking is a 35 orb, and I was like, it took me a moment to realize what you guys were talking about. Let's see, grab this. You talking about MILFs again? What? Again? Hold on, what? So projectiles heal these guys, but that Venomous Curse is shredding them pretty nicely. Would you revisit the 100% run if it was on a seed that had guaranteed mimic drops? Maybe, but I don't know if that kind of defeats some of the fun. I think some of the excitement of doing the 100% run was doing it on a just random seed. The idea of just Noita just hitting new game and jumping onto a random seed and seeing what the world throws at you is pretty exciting. Seeded runs, not to hate on them, but that's more of like in the speedrunning world and all that. You pretty much are just min-maxing a seed, moving through it really effectively. You know what's coming up, and it's just planning correctly. Well, I guess it would depend on my mood, but I feel like most of the time people enjoy whenever I don't know what's coming. Did I convert you to using the curse more often? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, like you said, on something like the music notes, that's one of those that every once in a while I will, if I feel like my build is lacking, I've thrown it on there. But for the most part, I don't know. I just feel like for 30 mana, I want more value on a build like this. If I'm using piercing and homing, then likely I have add trigger, and in that case, you could toss a Venomous Curse on there. Why not? But also by then, it's almost like it's this weird situation where Venomous Curse is good when you're already really successful. It's like, well, if you're really successful, usually I'm not needing Venomous Curse. Oh, you little bastard. Chill, what the hell's happening? Stop being greedy, you have enough gold. There's no such thing as enough gold. Did Bezos teach you nothing? Why is this wand black? If you just saw I got electrocuted, whenever you get electrocuted, your wand that you're holding at the time of electrocution actually loses its sprite graphic and it just turns black. You can get it back to its normal graphic by either getting electrocuted again while holding it out, or you can drop it on the ground and walk far enough away that it unloads the wand so that whenever you load it back in, it will regain its normal sprite. It's just like a goofy graphic thing. I don't know if it's intentional. I mean, it's intentional in the fact that your wand is supposed to flicker like black and white kind of whenever you're getting electrocuted, but I don't know if they intentionally made it stop on the one that looks like it's charred and it's, you know, stuck that way. What did I miss here? Worm? What the fuck? What am I missing here? Is the new guy saying and everybody's freaking out? I don't know what's happening. There you go. See? I thought that's an RN or an M. I think it's a Wim. I don't know what the hell you guys are yapping about. I think you're losing your damn mind. Die, friend. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The deadly heal. Do we even have anything to hit us with that? Oh my god, double add manas. I didn't even pay attention. Double add manas. I do like that. So skillful dunk. Thank you.
You should observe the perks a little bit better. Imagine if that middle perk was rat related.
True. Thank you for bringing that up, Asterix. Very true. Wait, it wasn't, right? It was? No, it wasn't. It was leg day or something? Well, I appreciate you bringing that up, though, Asterix. And getting that autopilot mode, you know. Start getting too comfy. If you guys want, we could mix up our build a little bit. And we could go with... My perks. Let me think. We could send out homing, Omega, Circle of Stillness. Why is it telly up here? I don't know. There. How are we looking right there? That's pretty garbage. Look at that. The Venus Curse is like, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part. Boomerang Deadly Heal. You need a way for the Deadly Heal to actually hit, like damage the player. On its own, it doesn't naturally damage us. A little slow. Little slow. No dunk, please. Not a fan. Not a fan of the build. If you had an add trigger on the area freeze, could it make it shoot out tentacle? Yes. Yes, you could. It like, when it run into him, it would be like, doing it kind of cool too. It'd be like, do, like it goes constantly until the thing that is interacting with the trigger stops, or the thing that's firing it off dies off. So yeah, it would be pretty nice. Oh shit. Actually kind of unfroze for a moment there. Sadly, Tentacle is wacky on trigger from my experience, but if you have it attached to something that is not dying, it does work pretty well. Kill that Polymage, I don't trust him. The hell you guys pasted in there? You know, one feature I wish we had in Noita is some way of making fast movement wands without needing to use teleport bolts or going backwards with recoil. There was a time when I tried combining high recoil with a modded reverse direction modifier in the hope it would cause the recoil to push me forward, but it didn't work. I feel like there is a build out there with something like that. What you were trying to achieve? There is, I feel like there is something that does that. There's Hook Bolt, that is true, but I think they're talking more in terms of builds, like where you're shooting and flinging yourself in the direction of your shots. Hook Bolt definitely flings you in that direction. Freeze them all. Did you survive Conga's fungus yesterday? Yep, we survived it, Inra. We survived it, the crazy fungal shifts. What was funny is that after we did that, we did a little bit of the crazy shifting, but with Twitch integration. And it didn't take long into the Twitch integration. I actually got hit with a Deathium material fungal shift, which just instantly killed me. And then I forget who it was in the chat. They were like, why could this have happened earlier in the run? I was like, thank God this happened during TI and not during the main run. Could have gotten ugly. I want to see a freeze-filled spark shifted to rainbow colors. I can't remember what the freeze-fill looks like with the spark shift or the rainbow shift. At least it's spark shifted, so I don't know. I actually don't know what spark shift applies the freeze look with the graphic. Dunk, you need explosive projectile in the circle. Your current build is pretty underwhelming. Explosive projectile in the circle? What? Oh, actually, first I thought it did it at the end of it. It's actually doing it on the initial hit. I thought it would be on the expiration of the circle of stillness. That's pretty nice. It should stack with the number of Circle of Stillness you send, so continuing to shoot them quicker. Yeah, but I'm afraid of the lag that can come with more Circle of Stillness in play. That's why I'm running up and I'm running my little butt protector thing to delete them. There we go. Oh, that's right, giving it a little pop. That little explosive projectile giving us a quicker kill, so we don't have to wait around as much. Sometimes. Once it runs out, once it hits something, it can only pop it. The explosive projectile can only pop once, and I guess it's on the initial hit. I thought it was the reverse. I thought it was the last moment it was live, not the initial hit. Which is, I'd rather it be on the initial hit anyway, so I like it this way. But once it hits one thing with it and it moves on to the next target, it doesn't do the explosion again. That part's a little crappy. Get out of here. Oh shit. Whoops. Black hole is just throwing it around. Wait, what? Oh, he's dead. He dead. Run over here. Actually, I don't... Wait, what is happening there exactly? Let me see this. I don't think it is getting the explosive projectile. I think it's the spark bolt that's getting copied here is getting the double explosive projectiles. But the thing is, it looks like I guess the homing is pulling it so strong because there's double homings at this. Because sometimes I'm shooting it against the wall, and it's doing a great job at moving where it's supposed to. Yeah, great idea. Remove the Omega to figure it out. That's a great idea. Let me do that. And it may not even pop at all in this case, though. Oh, wait, we need... Damn it. So we have to go Mu to copy the explosive projectile, Gamma to copy the circle of stillness. And let me go test it. I thought it did it at the end, but there's a chance that it may not do it at all, even at the end. Because unless it has something ability to read that it's in contact with something. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't. It is literally the spark bolt that's getting the double explosive projectiles on them. I'll explain in a moment. It still kind of worked though. Like the build wasn't bad because then at least the extra spark bolt that's on there was getting a double explosive projectile. It's just at that point you might as well be running explosive projectile build. Yeah, so 0 explosions. Hold on, what happens at the end? Damn it! I want to see the end of the. I want to see it naturally time out. I forget, it's just like a minute, right? Is it like 5 minutes? The issue is that you don't have anything attached to the circle, right? What do you mean I don't have anything attached to the circle? I mean, you have to have like an add trigger onto it. And even then, I think you would put the explosive projectile in the stuff that it shoots off. Let me see it whenever it expires. I thought it would be the same idea as like doing this, but clearly that isn't leading to any explosions. Let us see. Like a damage field?
Oh hey, it's my favorite god Hairful gamer, who is not a gooner, playing this Terraria mod.
This Terraria mod? Aqua, you're losing your mind. Oh yeah, it is at the end, so yeah, there it goes. It is what I initially thought. So it does blow up just at the very end. The reason that we were seeing explosions earlier is because whenever you have an Omega casts a copy of everything on the wand. So it's going to copy the explosive projectile. So there's going to be two explosive projectiles now because of this Omega. But then it also copies this spark bolt. This spark bolt gets placed inside of it. So it's here and inside of the group as well, thanks to the Omega. This spark bolt that's inside the group gets an explosive projectile here and from the Omega, so there's 2. So there is a spark bolt that's getting double explosive projectile. That's what's causing these initial explosions. That's where I was getting confused, and I was like, wait, the circle of stillness is blowing up like right away when it hits an enemy? But no, it was the spark bolt the whole time that was kind of misleading there. Yeah, I was for a second I was like, that's pretty nice. I thought the circle of stillness was popping at the moment it hit him. Which was
Spent
sick.
whole night finishing Twitch plays Noita and I'm still not completely done. Sag.
Twitch plays Noita. What's going on there, Aqua? Oh. Has Dunk seen that Terraria mod pack video by Brome yet? No. What is it exactly? Would I be interested? I added a voting system to banish trolls to the Shadow Realm. Alright, faster movements. At this point, we're probably just going to toss a little bit of everything on here. Because we're having to go down to the hell area. If you're curious why the lava lake looks so ridiculous, it's because of the fungal shifts that we did turned lava into fungus. My concern though is the hell enemies being a pain. That's why I added all those projectiles. I know you're a little sad because you're like, wait, you were supposed to be running that other build. But the hell enemies are just too annoying to have to deal with that crap. I'd rather just blow them up as quick as possible. Try igniting the fungus. Sure, we can do that. Give me one moment to grab this orb. I'm still missing... You need 10 orbs. No, I'm supposed to grab 11 orbs, not 10. Malinka over here fucking trolling my ass. Actually, let me see. I wonder if we could pull off a forgotten kill with this build. Probably not. But it is tempting to try. I mean, we can kill him, but can we get the frame perfect kill, I guess is the thing I'm asking. I probably won't be frame perfect on this. In fact, what I'll do is we'll swap the build up right before it. Filbert with the 17-monther. Youthful and luscious hair. Look at this streamer. I mean, come on. Filbert, please, you're embarrassing me. Come on. Keep in the DMs. Don't do it on stream. Come on. What else is going on here? What's happening? Termander, thank you for the 23-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Arson for the arson god. Alright, there you go. This is what you wanted, you monsters. You're burning the cotton candy factory. Look at all that delicious cotton candy. Look at all those chickens. It's beautiful. Glorious. Unable to make one for Filbert. Don't worry, Filbert. I'll get you one in a second. I got the hookup for you, Filbert. I'm surprised it I don't know why it rejected your image. So much DMT wasted. What? What? Oh, I was unable to do one for Termander too. Oh, I wonder if the website's down right now. The little AI generation stuff. Everybody's been generating their Ghibli stuff and they're killing the servers. Ghibli everything. I want Ghiblis for everyone. I've been bad. I don't deserve a sweatling. Filbert, what have you done? Remember 10 orbs. It's 11. It's 11 orbs. You guys are not trolling me on this one. Oh, I forgot. I don't have edit wands everywhere, so I can't mix up my build. Let's see if I can pull this off without the eye. It's kind of a greedy move. Let's see, let's go over here. Pain in the ass.
$400 for the sake of it.
Hey, Tinton, thank you for the 400 bits. For the sake of it. Alright, so this is the boss arena. And my build is not very optimal for frame perfect killing the forgotten boss, but we're gonna try it anyways, because why the hell not?
Ayo, at least send a shitty bald joke.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you little piece of shit! You piece of shit! Did you see that? Do you see what just happened? The random enemy ghost spawner that spawns in random enemies in ghost form spawned in a ghost swapper, swapped me close to the boss. Boss spawned in. I didn't even get to attempt a frame perfect forgotten kill. That's so bullshit. But yes, if you shoot an explosion wand directly down on where the boss spawns, if you do it the exact moment he spawns, you have like 4 frames that you can insta kill him on spawn. The swapper dude kind of ruined that moment for me, but that was the next level play. That swapper's over there saving lives. So what we're gonna do is quickly. The next level play. Whoops. We're running over here. Bro needs a heal. Yeah, my health isn't the greatest. There we go. We got the eye. What is going on with your pea soup? Water got transferred into pea soup, and the pea soup, whenever it's swapping out this like huge bodies of water like the lake and stuff, you start to notice like this weird funkiness where it's not exactly you know, moving like a normal liquid. This kind of crap happens normally. Our pea soup is being funky. Just pea soup things, that's all. Just souping it up. What was that, serpent? It's a little enemy, that fish enemy dude that is usually in here. Let's see if I can find the guy you're talking about. He was just over here, right? Where are you, little fish dude? Oh, I think I just killed him. Oh, no, there he is. Be my friend. Oh shit! He actually does better damage than I remember. How much are his melees? I didn't remember him hitting that hard. Kinda scared me. It's 25 per hit. Oh, he was hitting pretty quick. He was pumping. He was ready to pump me with some damage. Wait. Thank you. So that boss right there, for many years, we thought that you had to have the eye to kill him. I've always thought you had an eye to kill him. And, yeah, I did not realize that apparently if you kill him, if you shoot an explosion on his exact spawn point, as long as it's enough damage, you can insta-kill him. So, yes, you can get around having this eye. If you ever accidentally shoot a black hole over the eye, I used to tell people, you are screwed, and for the next 10 hours, you're going to be searching for a replacement eye. Well, now, just create a big damage explosion wand, and Forgotten exists in parallel worlds. So if you mess up, and he spawns in, and you didn't insta-kill him, it's no big deal. You would just head to a parallel world and try it again on those bosses. You'll eventually get it. It took me a couple attempts to get used to how to insta-kill him, but once you're used to it, it's actually not that hard. Just the key is big explosion damage. Big explosion, big good. Yeah. I have killed 4 bosses. Alchemist, Pyramid boss, Dragon boss, Forgotten boss. I'm supposed to kill 6 total. Colmey's gonna be one of them. So I have another extra boss I can kill. Let's go try to kill the bridge boss with our goofy build that we got going on right now. More simple. How do you deal with the meat realm? You kill the meat boss. If you want, I'll go show you how to do it right now. We'll go kill the meat boss instead of the bridge boss. Did you tell a library story? It's been a while and I want to hear them again. What are you, like, tucked into bed right now? Tell me a library story. Yes. It's all cozy. It's that time of the month again. It's library story time. Well, let me tell you a story about the homeless people jerking it at the library regularly. No, let me think. I think if you guys haven't, if there's been a library story, maybe I haven't told you guys. You guys don't know I worked in library systems for like almost a decade, in different positions, both as a student worker and then like in a more, you know, full-time position as well. I've worked in several different spots in the library systems. There are two, keep in mind where we're going right now, there are two pockets of the meat realm. We're heading to the pocket where the meat realm boss spawns. Not Tiny, but there's one that is literally the boss of the meat realm. Tiny spawns at below the meat realm. He does not belong to the meat realm. This boss, this is his home. Alright, this is the meat realm. If you take damage in the meat realm, the curse sets it so that you cannot go above that health anytime you set foot in the meat realm until you get rid of the curse. Like I said, the bridge boss, I did, and then I changed it because somebody asked about the meat realm curse, so I said, sure, we'll go check it out. So what you do is, pretty much what I'm doing is I'm following along the edge. I'm keeping an eye on the meat realm right here, and whenever I see that the meat realm is gone, and that, oh wait, we're there. We were already close enough to the boss. What the hell? Fuck it, I'll go from here then. Where are you, meat realm boss? Damn, he's... Oh shit, we do not want to have that on us. Oh shit, this is all kinds of bad things. There we go. Boom! The curse has been lifted. That means that because we killed the meat realm boss, it is really laggy right now. Because we killed the meat realm boss, he drops this wand for you, which is kind of like a silly wand that apparently is making tons of poison spawn, which is pretty bullshit, if you ask me, but... Oh, get me out of here. But... the good news is... with the curse lifted, now you can heal, and if you go back into the meat realm, it will keep your full health instead of screwing you over. But yeah, in library systems, let me try to think, because I've told random stories on stream about like people trying to watch porn and stuff at the library, both a public library for like just a city and also a university library. People get crazy when they're at the library. They're like, hell yeah, I'm at the library. It's time to jerk it. But why? Why do... Yeah, I don't know. Because, well, libraries... Whenever people hear libraries, you usually picture, like, books and... this like quiet place, people are just chilling. But libraries these days are more like your city's computer lab, because if you ever are like a person that doesn't have internet and maybe like you have a home but you don't have access to the internet or a computer, and some companies are like, hey, you have to pay your bills, you know, they don't allow, some of them will say you can't mail in your stuff, that's not an option anymore. And you can't do some like, they basically want you to do online crap. You got to set it up online. So you say, well, I don't have a computer, I don't have internet. They say, go to your local library. And that's where you can, you know, get access to those tools. So local library is filled with people needing help with that kind of stuff. Like, hey, I'm looking to pay my bills. Which is sometimes like, it's kind of, it's like, it's crazy. Because where I worked, There were some people that, you know, obviously didn't have internet. They're usually older people that they may have access to the internet. They just don't know what they're doing. And I remember helping them before, and it's like kind of sad. It's like, damn, is there not somebody looking out for you? Because they'll come in, they'll be like, oh, I'm needing help setting up my, you know, or getting into my email to pay my bill for this or that. And you're like, okay, I can help you out. And they're like, all right, here's my password book, and here's my social security card. And you're just like, and she's like, here's my credit card. You're like, don't hand me this. Like, ever. Don't hand anybody that, ever. They'll literally just hand you all of their personal information. And you're like, ah, shit. You're like, this person is definitely going to get, like, taken advantage of at some point. That's for real. I've had people hand me their social security card and all that. It really has happened. And I was like, this is crazy. But those same computers that people are using to, like, pay their bills and stuff, there's some people, I'm assuming they're usually homeless people, that are like, I need that computer, that one in the corner over there. And you're always like, why are you wanting the computer in the corner? I've got research to do. Usually means that dude's about to try to jerk it. And it's a public library, so obviously this is not allowed. And it does suck when you have to tell these people, like, please stop watching porn and get out of the library. It's very awkward. Please stop trying to jerk it in the corner. But what's here, the crazy story, the one that Conga is likely referring to, is when I worked at a university library. These are college students, people who are actively paying to be. It's not like a homeless person who clearly maybe has some kind of mental disorder and just, you know, isn't getting the resources or help to take care of their issues. We're talking about active college students, people who are taking classes, all this stuff. Literally had a dude chilling at one of the computers. This is a computer lab with like tons of, you know, people are writing their fucking, you know, doing the work for finals and, you know, all this important stuff. People are working on PhD projects and shit. And a dude is sitting there casually, his pants are on, and just watching porn. And there are students on both sides of him. So picture, you know, you're like side by side in a row of computers, and there's tons of them. And he's just watching porn, like chilling. And they're like, they're going at it, and he's just like watching it like it's a movie. And so luckily I wasn't in the position that I had to get involved at all. I was able to just be like a bystander for like, dude, this is crazy. But the security dude, it was his job that he was remembering it for later. Maybe. But the security guy that worked there, he had to go tell him to get off the computer. And whenever he told him, you know, get off the computer, whatever, the guy said, make me. I was like, what the shit? This dude's crazy. And so then he goes, I'm gonna have to call the police. And he said, do it. And it was like, what the fuck? This is nuts. And so they had to call the police. The police come back. Dude's still chilling and watching porn, by the way. And then when the police come back, they're like, you know, about to grab him. They're like, get off the computer. They're like literally like physically pulling him off of the computer essentially. And they take him to like this back room. And like my job, I was a student worker. I checked out like the laptops and like just like little simple like books, little simple stuff. And he blamed me and my coworker. He said it's their fault that I had to do this. And they're like, why? And they're like, because they wouldn't check me out a laptop. And there was a rule where you don't check out laptops to students at the beginning of a semester because whenever you sign up for college, I don't know if it's different for every college, but for our college, the way it worked is you could actually drop a class for the first like week or two, and you don't have to pay at all because you could be like, oh crap, this isn't working. Drop the class before it costs. Well, a person could sign up as a student, check out a laptop, drop all their classes. They're no longer a student. And they would just have a free laptop. There's no reason to return it. They're not an active student. There's no repercussions. So you had to wait till they met the criteria that they were paying student, and then you could check out laptops. So basically the dude was like, I have to watch porn in the library because they won't check me out a laptop. And that day forward, every time somebody would check in a laptop, I would douse my hands in hand sanitizer because I'd be like, oh God, this thing is filthy. Please keep this away from me. It was like a biohazard every time somebody would hand one of those in. And you had like it sucked because they're handing in these laptops and you're always like, ugh. But you have to do like this procedure of making sure they like you have to like, you're not reformatting the whole laptop, but you're doing like kind of a deep freeze thing where it resets it to like before the person checked it out. And people were crazy there too. Like we're talking about students that should know better. You would think they would know better. You would open up the laptop to like to do the deep freeze shit, and it would be like it would open to like their bank account. Luckily, a lot of the bank account stuff auto logs out. But okay, chat, what the hell are you guys spamming in Chinese and shit in there? You would open it up to like their Facebook pages and like all these, like they would just leave them logged in on accounts and stuff. I'd be like, damn, what the hell? People are crazy. Well, I know all about deep freeze. I had a whole ass USB with programs to copy my data on/off of the device since it would reset each night. Yes, and one of the guys that would come in, I talked about this actually just like last week. For that reason, he always carried a little external hard drive, and he would come in every day and plug it in, and it would and it had Tribes Ascend on it. So he'd play Tribes. It's an FPS game. He would just play Tribes every day for like, I don't know, 6 months or a year. He would just come in like almost every day. He always wanted a computer off to the side, and he would just play Tribes. It was in between like his classes. My man, Tribes was great. Well, back then, it wasn't like, campus wasn't as like, there was lots of computers and everything, but there wasn't anything focused on the entertainment side of things. Now, like college campuses are getting like more innovative. They're trying to be about they call them maker spaces. There's supposed to be spaces where you get creative and stuff. So on that campus now, there's like gaming is like a popular thing on, like colleges are embracing it now because they're like, oh shit, you know, this League of Legends player is supposed to be really good. We'll give them a full, you know, scholarship to our college. And it's like, what? Like there's teams now at colleges. Now I don't know how scholarships and all that kind of stuff works, but I know that the school I went to, UTA, which is like Arlington, they actually had they were either the first or second best Heroes of the Storm team back whenever HOTS was a thing. And I remember seeing them on TV. I was like, oh shit, they're on TV. And then years later, I ran into one of those dudes that was on that team in Dota, beat the shit out of him. We didn't know each other. He didn't know me. I just knew him only because he represented our school, but pummeled his ass in some Dota. Thank you for the bedtime story. No problem, Conga. What the fuck are you guys spamming in there? I'm about to throw one of you guys in the garbage. Let me see what the hell this even is. What language is this? Is this Chinese? Hold on. Have you noticed that you are not adding new unique features to your stream? You are just copying what others are doing and or have been doing for a long time. When will you stop copying and become the leader and champion? What the fuck? What kind of copy pasta is this? HOTS greater than Dota? Alright, who's lying in my chat? Titan, you are trolling. Straight up trolling.
Speaking of college and stuff, how did your parents feel at first with your career choice?
I mean, it was never like it wasn't like, Mom, Dad, I'm becoming a streamer.
Korean is the one with the loop-de-loop.
It was never some kind of official move like that. Oh yeah, I gotta go grab the orb over here. What happened was I was actually working full time, like I said, in library systems. That's why I had the random ass stories about, you know, homeless dudes trying to jerk it and stuff at the library, and apparently college students. But he wasn't jerking it; he was just admiring it, the porn, I guess. I have no idea. But anyways, after being in library systems for a long time, I got like bored of that life. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go use my economics degree in the real world. So while I was applying to jobs, I started streaming as something to do, like to fill the time, because you can only apply for jobs so much each day. Otherwise, you're going to go crazy just filling out applications. So then I was streaming, and during that time, Noita came out, and the rest is history. But yeah, my dad's like kind of a little bit clueless about the internet stuff. I mean, he uses the internet, but
Mom, Dad, I'm becoming a streamer. No, we don't have a son anymore.
but yeah, my dad, like, he's just like, you know, oh, like this is like cool. But my mom, she understands what it is. She knows what everything is all about.
When will you bless us with some Dota 2 games on the stream? Preach.
So whenever my mom, like, whenever I started streaming and growing as a streamer, she would like try to figure out a little bit more what the streamer world's all about. And she's like learned random stuff.
Don't fall for it, chat. Streaming does not sustain him. He's only there with us because he has a sugar mommy.
It is true. Aqua's not completely wrong. I would have never been able to make it as, like, you know, survive as a streamer if I was my sole income. Starting out. Obviously now I'm at the point where I can survive on my own, but it wasn't that way for several years.
Mom, Dad, I get paid to wear a maid outfit and play
But my mom, she actually looked stuff up about the streamer life, not because she was like being like, dude, should he do this? She was more like trying to learn like what's it about. And I think it like messed with her YouTube algorithm or something, because now she'll randomly just talk about like just stuff that is like just going on in the streamer world. I remember back whenever that one video of like Asmongold making that like $5 steak, she was like, I saw a streamer cooking a steak. His name was like Asmon or something. She's like, he looked like a homeless guy. I was like, yeah, that's his brand. That's what he's known for. That's his look. She's like, it was weird. She's like, but I just couldn't stop watching. It's like, yep. I was like, you got clickbaited. So anytime there's like random drama or something going on, she'll be aware of it. She's like, did you hear about so and so? I'm like, where did you hear about that? She was like, oh, that Penguins Zero. I'm like, oh, that's his. People call him Moist Critical, but on YouTube, that's his like, it's like his username. Did she hear about the Pirates? Yep, she knew about that. She didn't understand like any of the. She isn't like, I heard he bailed on his raid group, and wow, she didn't know all those details. She was just like, there like is a lot of people that are really angry at that guy, that the streamer guy. That I was like, huh? So what's she talking about? And then after a little bit, I realized, oh, she's talking about Pirate Software. Hold on, let me go over here. Have you heard about the OnlyFans situation? No, she never had said that. Never got that crazy. Your mom's kind of with it. Yeah, she stays up to it. My grandma, you know, she's in her 80s. She's pretty tech savvy. I mean, she's not like super advanced, but
did she hear a bunch of baloney he spewed about stop killing games?
She didn't hear any of that, I don't think. But my grandma, whenever I go visit her, she's got one of those Apple Watches on, and the whole time she's there, because, you know, old people are just like, they live for things like Facebook and just texting, because all they're doing is communicating with their loved ones. And so the whole time I'm talking with her, she's always like glancing down at her Apple Watch when she's just like, I'm like, oh, I'm like, is everything okay? She's like, oh yeah. It's like my cousin over in Oklahoma was texting, they got a new dog or something. It's just like, she's and she has like, all she does is pretty much chill on her iPad and check Facebook and watch Survivor, which is, I don't know why on that one. Oh shit, I forgot that we're fighting an 11 orb boss. I am not prepared for this. All right, we got this shit. We got this shit. Let's hope the venomous curses stack like crazy. Oh, keep him away from me. Keep him away from me. No. There you go. Boss? Stop running after me, you piece of shit. Oh. I'm glad I had the venomous curses here. I think they actually were really useful there. giving us a little bit of extra flavor, a little bit of extra pump. This is boss number 6 right here. This one, we killed the alchemist, the pyramid boss, the forgotten boss, the dragon boss, the meat realm boss, and Colmy was number 6. Saved by the curse. Yeah, the curse I think really was apply. Like the circle of stillness was like applying to the boss like crazy. Was going ham. Art God Gamers born prepared. Well, I mean, it worked out. We didn't have to change anything to our build, but it was a little silly. What is that? Saha wand? I've never seen that. Wait, we just put a... It's literally just goofiness. We put a circle of stillness on there to apply a venomous curse to our enemies. It's just goofiness. Zalata, wait, what did I miss, Zalata? Thank you, by the way, Double Future, for the 13-monther. I appreciate the kindness. What are you on about, Zalata? My prayer tip got lost amongst the bid donations. Your prayer tip? What is Zalata going on about? Wait, say it in the chat, Zalata. I'll be able to view it that way. I don't know what the hell. This tip? Oh, I see it now. Oh, great, Dunk. When will you bless us with some Dota 2 games on the stream? The problem is Dota 2, you know, I'm good enough to know how bad I am at it. I am just good enough to make Immortal, not good enough to have a ranked Immortal. So I don't think it'd be the most entertaining. Al Hazan says, we don't need to see that. And yeah, it would be like impossible for me to read chat while I play it because I'm just not good enough. I too will be sleeping. Kopi will get some good rest that day. 7 fungal shifts, 11 orbs, and 6 bosses. Down to the God Gamer graveyard we go, where only the elite, the best of the best, go to die. I'm a poor herald, and you say you're no good. Hey, we all started we all started out there, Zalata. Don't worry, we've all lived the herald life. The ceiling of Dota is insane. I'm sure you pale in comparison to the pros, but the rest of us plebs would find it interesting. Yeah, the ceiling is insane. People are just... they're too damn good. That's one of the things that's so fun about playing a new game, is to be part of, like, the learning experience where everybody's kind of shit. Obviously, some people are naturally pretty good at games, but the game hasn't, like... you know what I mean? People haven't min-maxed it to the extreme yet. Where can we see the quests in Noita? If you type !pillar, which is !pillar, there's a list of all the in-game achievements. You get to see achievements such as certain boss kills. It will tell you which ones give you achievements, which is every boss. And then also has the quests and what you need to do listed on that image, which I guess I can pull it up on the screen for a moment. But for the most part, if you want to look around this image, you're going to want to do it, you know, read, because you probably want to read a lot of the stuff about each thing. But this one right here is all the bosses. This row right here. If you're looking for quests, you're most likely interested in... which one would be the... I mean, this one's all the sacrificing to the altars stuff. You got the friendship stuff. You got the pacifist. Yeah, there's just all kinds of different things here. This one doesn't list the... there is nothing fish quest related, I don't think, on the pillars, is there? And it also doesn't have anything with the Mimicium quest. Is there a good spot on the... because this does cover a lot of information that you'll want, but it doesn't cover some of the newer quests. They didn't add achievements for everything. I'm proud of you.
You're amazing, Dunk. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. What just happened? I don't know. My dick is too big. It's a struggle, you guys. It's a daily struggle. Listen to that guy. He gets it. He gets it. Hold up. Later photo. I've never played anything like Dota. I've loved to see half an hour overview of what the game is. I wouldn't mind doing that because like a whole day or like a large portion. But if somebody wanted to see like an hour, me kind of like letting people peer into the Dota world and see why I love it, I think that could be pretty fun. Kind of just like a quick rant on about like, why do you like this game? Let me real quickly, I just want to look on the wiki to see if there was like a specific area that kind of just covered like quests in Noita. Oh yeah. Wait, kind of. Hand statue, sky temples, Sunquest fish. This is great,
for 30
actually.
minutes ages ago, and my teammates were actually very nice and not toxic. I was anti-mage, I think. No idea what that is. LMAO.
Anti-mage? You were the anti-mage. I'm gonna link that in the chat. That looked like a really helpful page right there. Quests, and make sure if you're ever looking stuff up on the wiki, do not use fandom. That thing is abandoned years ago. Outdated, a lot of misinformation. Wiki GG, kept up to date by a lot of awesome people in the Noita community. How crazy was today's daily? Today's daily was a middle. It was just meh. Like if you missed out on it, I don't feel like you missed out on like an insane seed. It was easy to get a god run going, but it wasn't like nothing special. But yeah, Aqua had a positive 30-minute experience in Dota. Also, WikiGG supports Apotheosis and other mods. There you go. Thank you, Kopi, for pointing that out. Meaning, like, if you want to look up stuff about the Apotheosis mod for Noita, the WikiGG will also have that information. But fandom gives me so many great OnlyFans recommendations. Well, normal, very normal chatter. I'm sorry that WikiGG, I don't think will meet that demand for you. I have 3,000 plus hours on Dota 2. My man. Fellow Dodo addict. Oh, you love to see it. How does your record stack up against your Noita friends? This is a terrible record because I play a ton of Twitch integration. So, for example, today, my vanilla, non-modded, just regular runs, I'm 1 for 1, 100% win rate today. But with Twitch integration, I got probably like 12 deaths and 1 win, I think. So that's usually where most of my deaths come from, is the damn Twitch integration shit. How do you guys write mods for Noita? Is it written in Lua? I think that's how it works. I've never wrote a mod for Noita. I don't know how the whole process works. They may have something on the wiki that covers it. Laura Anderson says yes. But there's several modders in our community that if you're looking for somebody to point you in the right direction, probably could give you a little bit of information. I agree with the Dota 2 walkthrough. Got AK hours in myself. I'm around like 10 to 11,000. I've grinded it. I've also taught a lot of people Dota. I have like probably 20 people through the years that I've taught Dota. Some of them have turned out to be decent players, some of them not so decent. Kubi says I have more hours on Dota 2 than on Noita, and when Dota 2 released, my active Dota phase was... and when Dota 2 released, my active Dota phase was basically over. I think it means when... I'm a little confused on the last part there, Kubi. I didn't know Kubi was a Dota 2 player, though. Can you teach me how to play League of Legends? I mean... Oh, the beta. When Dota 2 really... Oh, out of the beta. I gotcha. So wait, that was... So you're saying you have more hours, and that was just in the beta days. The beta days were so fun, though, Kubi. That was good stuff. But it's in a really good place right now. I don't know about the pro scene. The meta may be stale. I have no idea. But in terms of just being a regular Dota 2 player, it's lots of fun. But yeah, as for teaching League of Legends, it's easy. Easy. You guys can't even deny in that game. You can't even deny. So... where's the challenge? Yeah, I played Han before Dota. I never played Dota 1. Heroes of New Earth was my very first MOBA ever. It was what got me to become a Dota player. Or when Dota 2 came out, that is. Or went into beta. Appreciate the lurkage there, Zenimental. I see you with the 100K. I see you sweating it up. Let's do a bit of TI while we're chilling. Han was the fucking GOAT. They have another Heroes of New Earth is coming out. Heroes of New Earth Reborn is being made, but apparently I think some of the people, I guess like one of the companies in it, people are like, it's going to be like sketchy maybe. I don't know. I'm interested. I always want to see it just because I live the, nostalgia for Heroes of New Earth, but yeah, there may be a sketchy company over it. God, the Han community was so fucking toxic back in the day. There was some toxicity in Han for sure. In Heroes of New Earth, the way it worked is when you joined a game, if you had your rank, and the lowest ranked player would get set to, I think it was brown, and I forget the other color. There were 2 colors on each team, but they were the lowest ranked player of each team. And if you were that color, you pretty much got treated like shit. Like, they would just open up and you'd be like, how's it going, guys? They'd be like, shut your mouth. And they'd spit on you. Like, you'd be like, you piece of shit. You're the lowest rank. Don't talk. Let the pros make decisions here. And you'd be like, what role do you? You're the support, bitch. And you're like, oh, okay. You got it, team. Yeah, I think it was brown and teal. I think that was it. The people were toxic as fucking Han. That's true. Shit was hilarious, though. Still no leaks of what 1 million deposit will get us? No leaks yet, Laurender. Not yet. I wonder if you could kill Fountain and Han. I know people did that in OG Dota. I feel like there was like a patch in Dota 2 that maybe you could kill it as well. At the very least, you could. There's been some really jank shit you could do with the Fountain. The old sounds when you locked in the heroes were so fun. Dude, so many things back in old Heroes of New Earth was nice. One thing I liked is that so in Dota 2, you choose your own personal announcer, all that kind of stuff for your own settings. But in Han, the way it worked is one person's announcer got selected and everybody heard the same announcer. So they had these ridiculous ones. Like the Samuel L. Jackson one was fucking legit in Han. And it was just like, you were just getting like shit talked by fucking Samuel L. Jackson. You're like, fuck yeah, let's go. And that, I don't know. But now everybody has their own little announcers and it's not the same. Less yapping, more TI. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I miss Deadwood as well. I miss the Puppet Master as well. DunkBot 2, will DunkBot 2.0 release before I get my next 1 million deposit? That's what you implied last time. Yes, it will. Of course it will, Miksu. Always believe. I never got to play Heroes of New Earth, but I always wanted to play it. Now it's too late. Well, Heroes of New Earth Reborn, whenever it comes around, could be worth checking out. I'll keep my eyes on it. I'll let you guys know whenever it gets closer. I'll let you know if it's worth peeping. Is it worth the peep? Lock it in. Thank you for the reminder. Could I use my 1 million to get a new spammable sound family with some? No, they will. I'm not adding any new spammables. Not until DunkBot 2.0. Maybe not ever again. We'll see.
I won.
Question, is Noita the greatest 2D game of all time? Yes. No doubt. Noita is potentially the greatest game of all time. It's at the very least greatest single player game of all time. When can we expect DunkBot 2.0 realistically? I'm not sure. I mean, until it's in a place where I think that it's fun to use, I don't have a deadline. I don't have any like besides having to listen to the chat, spam copium, and talk shit. I don't have like any, deadlines. I just use it until I feel like it's fun. I would like it to be as soon as possible, obviously. That's a pretty big claim considering Pac-Man is a single player game. Man, that is a steep competition. I didn't consider Pac-Man.
Noita is the greatest single-player game because nothing comes even close, besides Noita I guess, to Minecraft lol.
What? Oh, you're saying that Minecraft comes close to Noita? Is there any big issues with DunkBot 1.0 that drives you forward with 2.0 development? The biggest issue, the whole thing started because whenever I developed stuff for DunkBot 1.0, I thought that Twitch chat messages were 100% reliable. Meaning, if I type a message like hello and I hit enter, I thought there was a guaranteed that the message hello would appear on everybody's screen. But actually, messages on Twitch are not that reliable. Especially when a chat is very active, there's tons of messages that are just getting dropped. Your internet didn't cut off, nothing went wrong. It was just the server was getting overwhelmed. Well, because of this one core thing that I did not realize was a problem, a lot of people who when they interact with the bot, their interaction completely goes unnoticed. The bot doesn't see it, and my goal with DunkBot was so that, like, even though I'm a streamer, I can only pay attention to so much. DunkBot is a bot, and every single person that wants to interact with it would be interacted with. But that's not true because of the drop messages. So that's where the system gets a little bit fucked. So I started working on a DunkBot 2.0 system that I could add an extra layer to things, an alternative way to interact with the bot that would be 100% reliable, to not have to worry about Twitch's servers being not perfect. And then from there, it just kind of snowballed for what I wanted the experience to be like. And it's turned into something entirely different than what I thought it was originally going to be. But it's really cool. I think it's really fun. I think a lot of you guys will like it, but a lot of people won't really give a shit. A lot of people are like, the channel will stay the exact same. So you'll be like, I don't care about it. I just enjoy hanging out. What language is DunkBot? It's C#. It's made in the Unity engine. And Twitch messages also come in chunks when there's loads, right? I'm not exactly sure. I think they're individual. I don't know that part. That's a little advanced tech for me. I don't know. What does the Netflix mod do? Do you program in other languages? Calling what I do programming is pretty generous. I mainly just copy paste. I'm like a super noob with programming. So I have been putting this video on. Stop. This is spoilers, yeah. One of the best spells in Noita is called the Chainsaw, and while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and people fall asleep on you. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. Woat made this, if you guys are curious. If you're curious about this degenerate shit. I'll do my best to explain it quickly. It was just, anyway, so it's just some silly of me to ask. He thought it was something actually interesting.
14 to 22.
14 to 22. What the hell, Aqua? What kind of fucked up range is this shit? Yes! No, not yes. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it. Yes! Do it.
I don't know why that sound effect always sounds like the person's hungry. Like they're looking at like a stack of ribs. Yes. Are you hungry? Yes. She is. She's hungry. I'm hungry right now, actually. I'm starving. I'm starving. She's looking at fingers? What? She's looking at fingers. Yikes. No bet yet. Let me get warmed up. We'll do a bet in a run or two, okay?
AO, in case you don't know how it works, here it is. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. So vote helpful votes here to boost his pride.
Oh no, what the hell is this shit?
Dunk, I am on the cusp of getting my 4th believer hat. Can you please win a TI so I can work on my golden yes?
Consider it won. Consider it in the bag, Filbert. Okay, you guys already converted lava into something else. It'd been funny if it was a broken shift. I jumped into it and it just like melted me.
Good work, chat. Keep it up.
This guy. How do I... Okay. Hold up. Screw it. We're just gonna let it go. Oh my god. Damn it. Can I get this right? Let's see. Nope. No! Okay, okay, I'm getting too focused on that one spot. Oh shit, that was an accidental one. Why is everything a dead end? What is going on? Alright, well, it was a little slow, but we made it. Made it through. Oh. 310. I'll take that. What the hell? So the random projectile that they've been given is acid cloud. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Is it safe? Yes. Fine, we're fine. Oh my god. Chill.
Lava is gone. Chat, stop it.
Next vote. Lava again. Damn. We're just getting warmed up anyways.
Do it. He did it! The son of a bitch did it! Do it.
Not gonna work. Come on. Check this little maneuver out. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad one.
I swear you could replace
Oh,
that
come
with
on!
an automated system that just had a list of lowest and highest priority votes and ignored anything happening on screen, and you would notice no difference.
Probably true, Lasias. Ugh, that's so bullshit, man. I got safely hidden. Look at the propane tank that's sitting there in the wall. It gets damaged. That's a scam. That's a scam. You guys know that one's a scam, right? It died of cringe. Was it reading Wode's chat logs? Because that's the only reason that would make any sense. Yeah, props for taking glass cannon. Thank you, Filbert. I just figured since I'm getting warmed up, it's good to practice having like low HP and stuff. Total scam. Explosive shockwaves would never travel through solid objects in real life. Alright, that's not what was happening there.
Speed.
Fucking shockwaves. How advanced do you think this engine is? Chill. A little bit of gold. Actually, it's a bad idea. Damn it, where's the way? Yes. Kazaa just chilling. Kazaa. Chat, you made me do this. I didn't want to electrocute these frogs. You made me do this. That frog right there, that... I don't know if it's Linka or Disorganizer, but I swear it's like running from the electricity. It knew.
Fuck him up.
Come on. A little overwhelmed. Is there just oil everywhere? I don't understand. What is this? What is this first zone? I mean, there's oil usually in the first zone, but I was just swimming in it for like the entirety of that zone. Yeah, that's the Diddy zone right there. Head to toe, lubed up the entire time.
Dunk, how much darkness is there in her soul?
How much darkness is there in my soul? There's 1% darkness. $20?
100% bald.
Are you insinuating that baldness is darkness? Is that offensive to bald people? With that said, there are a lot of bald guys in movies that are evil. Maybe world domination is like a coping mechanism. Could be onto something there. Evil. Oh, come on. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my dark chocolate cashews while I'm gaming.
Oh my god, I just saw Yo. I'm so happy.
Wait, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Theo?
sweat.
You guys didn't see Yo. You're lying. Oh my god, these inverted controls are actually screwing me right now.
In someone's chat that I'm not going to tell you where that is.
Aha! The Yolk is around. He's only pretending. He's milking the absence for drama.
You big bully.
Don't fall for it, chat. This is why it's always good to have a TI calculator next to you while you're playing Noita, so I can like, oh, enemy's attack, it's gonna do like, you know, 27 damage, I have 28 health, boom, 1. Boom. I know what you're saying, you need a TI calculator to do basic math. Shut your mouth, I'm alive, that's all that matters. Oh baby, it's about to get really spicy. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, that's a propane tank I almost just launched a black hole into. How did I perfectly line that up? Kind of impressive. Alright. Push moving. Explosion immunity. I like it. Who needs teleport, right? I don't. Not me. Not this guy. Screw it. Oh, shit. Dude, I was stun locked for the whole time. I just got meleeed to shit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Gotcha, bitch.
Did you see that? Look at this. Watch this. He zapped me while I was fucking falling by him. And then I stayed there stun locked as everybody just meleeed the shit out of me.
Say the line, chat. No telly, no win.
It's fine. I didn't want to waste my win on that one anyways. All right, I hear the hype coming from Derry. I hear it. He's wanting to win. He's wanting to dub. 13 to 37. Read me? I have a feeling your last message was you never read chat, so no. Right, I locked in the main bed already, yeah?
Hey, hold the phone. You are fully torqued, bro.
I never checked the streaks. All right, if 13 to 37 is a baby range, what about that? What do you think now? 13 to 36, it's official. Let's do it. It's go time. Bets are open, 13 to 36, final run of the day. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I know Narson's a believer. He may be quacking, but he's also typing exclamation mark yes. Right, Narson? Right? Narson, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate you. He's quacked out of his mind. Slightly older baby range. What? Haters, dude. They're everywhere.
Wow, actually dying from cringe. What is this about 30 BS?
Read me, it's important to explain the clip. I thought it was funny. Wait. If you thought it was funny, if you thought I put it in a funny way, explain this. Yeah, it makes sense, because in the beginning, if it's burning percent damage, and then it scales down... No, I guess that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, my brain is thinking that my health bar gets so low that, like, that one tick is just going to be done. I guess it'll just, whenever it unscales, you're going to be back to where you should be. I'm telling you, there's something with it. When the yes, I understand percent damage, meaning it doesn't matter low, high, whatever, it's going to be the same. But I'm telling you, when the health gets squished, that damage you're taking there, while it is percent damage, I feel like when it unsquishes, you're missing like a more dramatic percent than you should be. I don't know. I feel like something's off on that one. It is percent damage. You are right about that, but I think... Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, there's something off. It's probably something, because you guys program that shit. I'm not talking about natural Noita stuff. I'm talking about Twitch integration, stuff that you guys program. Once chat gets their grubby little greasy fingers in on the Noita code, that's when things start to not make sense. You're like, this math isn't adding up. This math is not mathing. There's math that's not mathing on that shit. Change title, thank you. Let's see. Noita Twitch integration. But we did win the daily run of today, just so you know. Today's daily run was a dub. Play the Lost Halls music. We don't need any music. We are Doom music to get motivated to win. We don't need motivation. This one's already a win. Can't you guys see that? Are you not able to see the writing on the wall? This run is already in the bag. For any people that have a high IQ, have a brain at all, really, in this community, they're already typing exclamation mark yes. They're sitting back in their chair, trying to decide how they're going to spend their 1,000 sweat that they earned for being correct. But then we have the tiny brainers, the people with brain damage in our community. They're typing exclamation mark no, and they're sitting there staring at the screen thinking, oh, he's going to die, he's going to die. But as I go through each zone, their heart sinks a little bit more as realization sets in that they fucked up. And that's what motivates me. That's what motivates me to farm this dub right now. But before we get the dub, let me shout this group out. Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
He is drenched in sweat. Kalvaja, Kalva. One of these days, I'll get the last part of your name. Kalva, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate the resub. I see you doing the little D&K Astley. Look at that. That's one of the best emotes right there. That's a solid emote. Look at that little sweatling dancing. Rick rolling, you guys. DunkBot says I have a -5 streak. I've only voted exclamation mark yes. Is your bot bugged?
Yes, this run is in a bag. Though Dunk didn't mention it as a coroner's bag.
No. Slug, thank you for believing you earned this golden yes sign by being a giga brain. Welcome to the golden yes club. You two there, Trazars. Welcome to the golden yes club. 7 streaks going out to Section, Raz, Orange Moose, Extraterrestrian, Purdy Mouth, Larander, Slug, Trazar, and Duck This Wizard, which is a pretty healthy 7-streak group. -7's going out to So Nice Josh, Salt Fry, and Flash Fast Black, all earning their 7 incorrect predictions in a row. All 3 of them will get a little dunce cap. It's already in your backpack. It's automated. So if you type exclamation mark backpack and you're one of those 3, you'll see you have a little cosmetic in there that you can equip whenever you like. A little dunce cap thing. JBG and 8D Fine Art are the 2 people earning the back-to-back 7 streaks. Wait, was it only 2? Hold on, make sure I got that right. Make sure I didn't accidentally... You know, it looks like it's correct. 2 people earning the back-to-back 7 streaks. JBG, 8D Fine Art, congratulations on being the Giga Brains of the day. These are the thickest streaks I've seen today. 14 prediction streaks. That means 14 predictions in a row without messing up. Nobody hate but themselves. Is that Caxate and Borkin? Your streaks are dead. I'm not sure why you would do this to yourselves, you fools. This was seriously hard won. It was like getting the golden yes sign all over again. So many scams. What are you talking about, Section? What? Just a little moment until cringe GPT is being opened because the evil chat is cheating and Dunk couldn't beat this 13 to it's not 13 to 37, Grisu. Get your facts straight. This range that we're betting on right now is 13 to 36. So already with your comment, it's inaccurate. So then why would people believe the rest of it? If I can't believe a portion of your message, I choose to believe none of it. Big brainers, this wins for you. Closing all the bets. Closing all the bets. Let's go.
Always be at your side.
Come on. I will. Wait, what? Come on, I will exclamation mark yes if you put this on as a soundtrack. The Doom soundtrack? Wasn't that the one? Is that the one that Filbert was all horned about?
Adolescent range.
Listen, while Doom may have some badass soundtrack, I don't need it. This one's already in the bag. No motivation needed. I mean, ChatGPT is already writing me my victory speech. What else is there to say? It's done. What's done is done. Bets are closing. Larander, you better type it. If you're going to type it right now, because if you put it at the end of your message, the DunkBot doesn't read it. It has to be at the first part of your message. Just saying. Okay. He backed it up. He went with the next. Okay. That's what you want to do. It's your funeral, friend. That poor little streak. What could have been? Wait. Did you add that just now? All right, haters. All right, get that crap out of here. Closing the bets before chat uses this moment to talk more shit. Exclamation mark yesers. This one's for you, okay? This one's for you guys. Don't listen to the noise. Don't listen to the yappers in chat. See reality for what it is. See this win for what it is, which is perfection. Good. Headshot. Opening up with a double headshot.
Okay, chat GPT.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's fine. I'm not worried about a little bit of a portal. No problem. You see that guy right there? This gives us time. Oh, I dropped that a little close. It's fine. It's fine. Walk it off, little friend. Walk it off. Oh, come on. Don't do that. No, 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 no. He's doing it. He's doing it. Come on. Come on. Get over here, man. What the fuck? What the hell?
What about chat CBT?
Chat CBT? Wait. Do what now? All I needed was a telly flask and this run was done. Telly flask and I just haul ass to the end, flex on chat, laugh at them. Damn it. It's no biggie.
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay?
Man, we gotta fix New Game Plus showing up, man. It's like 100% in bets. Every bet, it's there. Toastinator, thank you for the 3-monther. You keep me motivated. I'm gonna get this win just to make you proud of me. I'm gonna knock this a little over to the side. Drop that there. Drop this off.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh my. That was a little scary. Rhino Root, thank you for the 43-monther. Even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate you. Damn it. Give me a teleport. I'm going into fucking New Game Plus enemies. Okay. Damage, not enemies. Okay. Well, also still pretty bad though. Not as bad.
Dunk is bald. 0.3333333333333333.
Shut your mouth. Jesus Christ, Koopa. Let me put you in purgatory, man. Oh, not. Oh my gosh, we're in a fucking corner right now. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh my god, I fucking dead it. Oh my god, there was some freedom. Acid was my boss killer, man. I couldn't just throw. If I throw my acid down, I wouldn't have a boss killer anymore. All I needed was. Hold on.
I didn't get to hear what he said after 3.
Rotten Toad, shut your fucking mouth.
3.
Wait. New game plus damage also means new game plus attack speed too, right? Does it? I can't tell. I feel like it does. And that CEO moving really quick. Watch, he's going boop, boop. Maybe that's not. The damage is definitely. But then, like, these guys attacking the worm and stuff over here, they don't seem like they're going that quick. New game plus damage should just change your damage multipliers. New game plus enemies gives HP and attack speed. Okay. Like, this dude just raining 3-pointers. You see that? He's really, like, look at this shit. He turns the corner. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? I couldn't land on the ground because the acid thing was shooting out of me. I was afraid of it hitting my feet because I wanted to hide down there. But if I land on the ground, it would just, you know, that shit would have shot directly into the ground. I just would have fell directly into acid. Like, yep. Yep.
So you have the plastic crown, right? You need an IRL Baka hat as well.
Literally Koopa's fault. If this motherfucker does that again in the future, I'll just start muting TTS during TI bets so he can't be a pain. An annoying pain in the ass.
Nope.
Don't lock it in that TTS is pay to win. I don't accept it. That TTS was kind of foul. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Pretty scummy, but I'm used to it. You guys are always pulling scummy moves.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Scumbag moves. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Damn it. Angle TV. What is that? He just said gaming. Thank you for the 4-monther there, Angle. Appreciate you. As he's getting that camera angle set up just right. I see his little sweatling. I don't think you won one TI bet this week. I feel like I won one to start the week, didn't I? Maybe. Hopefully. You had 200% acid. Why not use it to burn a hole through the ice? Also, I think Larander wants an explanation for this. Honestly, I can't even remember if how acid interacts with ice. I know the glass, it doesn't burn through it, but I think ice it does. Read it. It has to be at the first part of your message. Just saying. Okay. He backed it up. He went with the next. Okay. Okay. That's what you want to do. He probably had like a 0 streak. He probably has literally no streak at all. Non-existent. That's the only reason he had the balls to go against me. Can you mute TTS for future TIs? I doubted, but this still seems a little unfair. Uncle, I may. That was a scumbag move. There was some scumbaggery going on here. Disgusting. Ross Kissa with the toxic no sign.
Sorry, I thought so-called God Gamer can resist a bit of distraction.
Gotcha, bitch.
You were supposed to be the chosen one. But as we've seen, you're nothing more than a casual player who attacks an innocent viewer.
No, see, here's what you don't understand. I have a volume thing on my headset. So easily I could go. And I won't hear you. But chat will have to hear you going 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And I feel bad for them. So pretty much you're holding the chat's ears hostage. You're like, listen, I'm about to piss off everybody in this chat unless you do something about it. So me, being the generous God that I am, have to pause, fucking skip shit tier message from Kuba, click into the game, get hit by New Game Plus damage, all because I was a nice guy. I learned my lesson. Scumbag move. But we have volume sliders on our end too. Yeah, but some people are busy, you know, they're like doing stuff. They got the chat going on the side. They're playing their games. They don't want to be like annoyed as shit with the stream. Ross Kissa, congratulations on Toxic No Sign along with Rada Manthes. Rada, you guys, if you guys want to earn the Toxic No Sign this way, you know, that's on you. Every time you look at your Toxic No Sign, it will reflect your just doubt in your ability to predict the run accurately, because the only reason you're walking away from this with your Toxic No Sign is because shitty TTS and New Game Plus enemies in the first zone actually was the second zone. The point is, I don't know why New Game Plus enemies appears every TI bet ever in the history of the land. That doesn't make sense. New Game Plus damage, my mistakes. New Game Plus damage, New Game Plus anything is bullshit. Can we just clarify? Let's see. 7 streaks going out to Flip Flop, Aquelos, Kiernia, Neeson, Roskissa, Hermau, Bad Fraginator. I said refrigerator. Bad Fraginator, Tung Hilo, and it's all gone wrong. -7s going out to Macro, Filbert, and Ioten. That's a -7 being like those three got the little Baka Dunce caps in their backpacks. And then Rada, who also, wait, you had your Toxic No Sign and your 14 streak? Bad Refrigerator. Yes, it's a good username. Bad Refrigerator. Refuses to use tablet, then complaining about New Game Plus enemies seems like a dunk move. You know how bad of an idea tablet is in this mode? A terrible idea.
I won't use 0.333 anymore this month. 0.444444444444444444.
I'm this close to putting Kuba in the TTS Shadow Realm. This close. He's pushing it. Rada, congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks. Chat, it is currently Sunday morning here in Texas. It's 7:32 a.m. And later today, I'm supposed to be doing some family stuff. It was my sister-in-law's birthday a day ago, 2 days ago. And so I'm supposed to be seeing her and my brother and stuff today for a birthday gathering stuff. So I got to get some rest. You don't have a sister? I have a sister-in-law, and I have a sister. But no, this is my sister-in-law's birthday. Put Kuba in the naughty room? Yes, Kuba's in the naughty room. Is your sister-in-law single? I don't know if you guys understand how sister-in-law works. Let's do the final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic made by Picari. Here it is. Boom. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for your sweatling. It is a robe. It is the Kenjaku robe. Kenjaku, one of the dudes from Jujutsu Kaisen. Thank you, Picari, for the great weeb set added to the community. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !help if you want to learn how to, not just to use the cosmetic system, but just how the channel in general works. Which I know as a new guy can be a little confusing, but if you hang around, you'll slowly learn it over time. It's not like one of those things that you have to read the document, otherwise you'll never understand. You'll slowly understand it anyways, but it just runs on channel points. Channel points is what this whole system is about. So when you're logged in and watching Twitch, you gather channel points, and then those points allow you to snag stuff. What is Sneck doing right now? He's playing that 9 Souls game again. He must be liking it. It must be a pretty solid game. It makes you feel any better about your last run? This was me last, wait, me in the Nightmare run just now. Give me one moment, I'll peep it. Oh, Zytio is on as well. Chad, who have I rated more recently? Zytio or wait, who should I rate? Zytio or Sneck? They're both great. I appreciate both these guys. The first to say it was Synthetron. Oh wait, no, Lasias beat him and said Sneck. I thought it was Synthetron saying Zytio, but Lasias was faster. He was quicker. All right, so let's do it. Let's show some love to Sneck, who's playing 9 Souls. Great streams this week. See you on Tuesday. Later, lewd waifus. I appreciate you hanging out, man. What's Veldak linking over here? Oh, is it this clip again? Hold on.
You're amazing, Dunk. I'm so proud of you.
Look at this guy. We got to hit him with some love. He's proud of me. Currently, at the moment, he's playing.
I was worried it will be the one with the.
He's playing a game called 9 Souls. 9 Souls? Hopefully, I'm saying it right. So we're gonna hit him with the raid. Make sure he's having a good rest of his Sunday. Raid is queued up. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Later, Roast Monkey. 9 Souls is awesome. Brunk is dulled. Thanks for the stream. Later, Orange Moose. GG's. Thank you for the love, Jimlo. Yeah, it was a rough Twitch integration week for me. I just couldn't get any wins together this week. Maybe I had one. I mean, I got some wins, but I didn't get any bet wins. Felt like every bet we did in Twitch integration this week was just like loss after loss. I got to get back on track. No redemption arc. I mean, my daily run was redeemable, right? Like my daily run was crispy, was nice, but my TI runs were a little bit cooked. Nest Chess is till next time. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate hanging out with us today. There, Nest Chess, Shauna Section, Orange Moose, Lasias, Punch, Indoor Trumpet. Thanks for all the love, you guys. I'll be gone for 2 days. You know, doing my usual where I disappear for 2 days. Currently it's Sunday morning, so I'll be streaming again Tuesday night. So I won't be here. Normally, you know, some people expect me in like 15 hours from now, but I'll be missing Sunday night and Monday night. Then I'll be back on Tuesday. Appreciate you, Kaj. Kuraluk, have a fantastic rest of your day. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to go get ready to program on DunkBot, do a little birthday stuff for my sister-in-law, and yeah. Thanks for the awesome day. Deuces, chat.